Yeah, what's up? How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Good evening as well. Good afternoon as well, everyone. Bro, look at my hair, man. Why did I not shower? What is this? Yesterday feels like a fever dream, dude. Yesterday was wild, man. It was. Ray Mugen, thank you so much, man. Thank you with the prime. Appreciate you. Richie as well. What's up, Richie? Thank you with the tier 1. Appreciate you. No audio. Okay, now, right? Forgot to click the button. It's not a good sign. Kit, Binary. Kit, how we doing, mate? Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, just straight out of bed vibes.
And we are welcoming our two teams now. We have our kickoff champions, GenG, facing DFM, getting their very first victory
the
last
3
week
as well.
T1,
Thank you for gifting.
Hotter than ever.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the gifted now. 3 altogether. Appreciate the support, man.
I'm lost for words right now because DFM, this
Why
is
we
the
lagging
time for them
out
to
here?
prove themselves once more. They got the first series, step in the right direction, but you still have to admit that their opponent right now is one of
Why is
the
Lakia just
strongest
pointing
teams.
at him?
Oh, Lakia's telling him to sit down already. Munchkin's like, whoa, we don't want to get that started too early.
Oh my goodness.
There's some friendly banter because Lakia used
Hey,
to play
chat,
in Challengers
why
Japan.
is it
Let's
lagging
just
so much?
remember that,
Mine?
He used to go up against these guys. It's not anything personal. He's got some friendly history.
Or is it Will?
I mean,
William's
listen,
all about love and peace
Yeah,
here.
we don't know all the details, but obviously he's got quite a backstory with some of these guys on the different teams back in
let me
Challengers
refresh
Japan.
this.
But GenG, I mean, they
I don't
not
trust how
anything
much this is
personal.
lagging.
He's got some friendly history.
Or is it Will?
I mean,
William's
listen,
all about love and peace
Yeah,
here.
we don't know all the details, but obviously he's got quite a backstory with some of these guys on the different teams back in Challenger Japan. But GenG, I mean, they saw what happened to T1 after they got defeated, and in quite a, I would say, a very convincing fashion in terms of DFM coming out with their own style. So GenG knows they cannot underestimate this match, no matter what it felt like before.
Yeah, and again, this is so much for DFM. They have so many tools that they can definitely use here. We've talked so much about it, how strong the Rays of Fate is
DFM
coming into
to
Split.
win
That's
this.
gonna have so many
So I
of
think
these
they're gonna get
angles that
outdueled.
Gen
That's where I
G
sit.
have to
I think they're
check
just gonna
the
get
threat that
outdueled,
comes out,
but
because of the
I'm
assistant
just hoping to
success brings
see
into that
similar
table.
good
So
stuff from
there's so many
DFM.
things, again, that DFM can really bring out in
There's
this
a
first match.
chance though, man.
It
DFM looks
really
so
wasn't
good.
that long ago where GenG was the underdog
I think
of
they get
Korean
outdueled.
Pacific Valorant. But today, is this going to be DFM rising to the top in the very similar
Yo,
fashion?
pretty good,
We're gonna
man.
Go to our
Pretty good. Got a lot of
casters,
time.
Achilles and Valdez to bring us through the first match.
How about you? Did you sleep?
Hello and welcome to the Caster Desk. Thank you so much for breaking all of that down in that wonderful pre-show. I am Valdez. With me today is Achilles. How are you doing today?
I'm Achilles. I'm
It's
good.
him.
I'm doing well. I'm well fed. I just had a cheesesteak
Me
and
too.
some gummies, and I'm ready to cast some Valorant.
Yes, we are here to cast some Valorant, and this is going to be a lot of fun. You and I haven't cast for quite a while. I think it has been
Not since last year.
about a year.
Yeah. Been a hot minute, but you're
yeah.
fresh off the LCK final, now shifting back over here into the VCT seat, and hopefully we have as big of a banger as you guys had for that final, because now we've got GenG looking for another victory for the franchise.
Yeah.
But DFM, the challengers, and right now, I think that this is still fairly GenG sided. I think that they've shown a bit more. We need to see a lot more from DFM for them to really start rising to the top. But I think everybody out there that's watching wants to see a DFM win. There's a multitude of
Flow
reasons
is so
for that.
long ago.
Not
It
only
was
have
like
they
a year
finally
ago
gotten their
today
first
or
victory
something.
Here in VCT
It was really
against
long ago.
T1 just last week. There's also a couple bets that are on the line. People pay attention to Plaid Chat. I think they know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. So let's see if we can get one step closer to having those things occur. We'll take a look at the agent selection,
Okay,
and it's going to be
split.
a first look here for Detonation. As it's going to be nothing overall too shocking. Anthem on the sky. That's going to be maximum
it's a good
comfort.
comp.
He's going to be you know, solo duelist versus the double duelist setup that GenG
This could be nice, man. There's a good
Yeah,
chance
pretty
here.
interesting to see,
So double
if that
duelist,
Nation's
most
focus can really
most
come
of the
out
time, the
super
best thing against
strong
double
in the
duelist is
first map
Cypher.
to show that
That's
they
pretty
can
good. They've
actually
also got the
contend
Viper
with
that helps in
GenG.
terms
I
of
think
locking
that,
down middle.
certainly
In
not
my
just in the
opinion, this is like one of the
predictions,
better
as there are a lot of
comps,
bets
if
online
not the
and
best
stuff like
comp
that,
for
but
dealing with double
the
duelists.
raisins do show that GenG coming into this one are the favorites, even though they are coming
Oh,
off that
there is
loss
at least
over
that right now.
Rex. Detonation Focus Me coming off a win, but it was their first match against T1, and we are going to have to wait and see just how strong they are. I think this is really the first big test, as GenG are kind of that next level in terms of team strength. So very curious to see if they're going to be able to show it right from the get-go here.
Yeah, I mean, despite expectations for T1 coming into stage 1, there has been a bit of a tier break. GenG, PaperX, these two squads that are very much separated.
I think that's
from the
not a
rest.
good
PaperX
example
kind
of
of nipping
saying
at their heels with the improvements that we've been seeing.
that was
here,
just
you know, with Vayne
anti.
added into the lineup. We'll see, though, how Detonation does fare. I mean, one of the things that the desk was talking about during this map select was there was a decent amount of tape from GenG on Split, played a lot over in Madrid. To many people's surprise,
Isn't
mine
this the
included,
same comp?
they
Yeah.
were able to just utterly dominate on that map overall, taking down Sentinels, where that was looking like their best map in the pool. So they do have a lot that they can have studied.
Nah, it doesn't work like that.
The question
Weird.
is, are they going to be able to deal with the
Nice
aggression that
attempt,
can come
though.
out from this double duelist setup here from GenG? Puts a lot more pressure onto Neth, and I think that Neth is somebody that we do want to see step up a little bit more compared to what we were seeing from him in that first series versus T1. Did have some really nice moments, but overall looking for a little bit more consistency from him. But otherwise,
Sekos,
Viper,
yeah, that
or,
works. Maybe Cupid.
Medusa on
as
the
well.
Viper, as well as May. Absolutely incredible performances from them. So we'll see if that's going to carry through.
Yeah, well, guys, looks like we are just about ready to hop into our first map here of GenG up against Detonation Focus Me. We are heading on to Split, as we did mention here before. And, yeah, this is going to be a fun one. I think that GenG
Honestly, I think that sounds pretty good.
Really come in here and say,
Okay, GenG
we are
on
the best
defense,
team.
DFM
We
on
are going to
attack.
dominate you guys.
We got
And
dude,
with that double
not
duelist here
many
on
ghosts.
Split, can they get it going
5?
early on? Of
Kinda
course, they're
low,
gonna be
to be
starting
honest.
here on the defense.
Maybe that's a
Whereas
good sign.
DFM
And
going on to the
DFM go
attack
for the
side.
DRX
Yeah, and this is where
wall.
there's,
The
I think, a
big
lot more
pressure,
on Neth.
and
Just
then we'll
any-
check where the
generally when
smoke's
you're
gonna be
deploying a
going.
Sentinel on this map, which is fairly common. It's going to be the Cypher.
Smoke lineup over towards top
Finding
mid.
value and getting
And
good
DFM
works off.
have maybe
That's a
just
good
watched the
job. So we'll
Sentinels
see what
game
Neth
and they're
is able
just
to
like,
achieve. For
well,
now, it's just gonna be sat
let's
back,
do some of the
camp up
stuff
from
the
him.
Sentinels did. They go for the
Presence
deep
over
smoke, and
GenG,
this deep
expecting
smoke
some
blocks
pressure
double
here in
vision.
mid.
So at the moment,
Not
double
necessarily
vision block on
wrong
A,
about it. So
double
far,
vision
nothing
block
coming
top
through
of
turn.
middle. So in theory, that's like 4
Feeling
agents,
like
right?
this attack
One
is
here,
gonna
one
be
here,
coming
one
in
here, one here.
Any moment, so it does have that paranoia poised. Anthem in the meantime, wanting to scout things out as the Trailblazer will go forward.
Yes, the dog, of course.
I spotted a lot here.
So
Omen flash as well.
Do call it. We do have a fight here in mid, and actually Anthem and Medusa going to get them started pretty well.
Yeah, nicely
Couple of
done. One
pickoffs
goes
there
in, one needs
mid,
to flash, the other two at the
and
back.
now can
I
just
think
kinda
one more
reset
ate
and
it,
maybe look to go for a push
but he saw
elsewhere
the people
because
swinging
now
before it hit
GenG
them.
down a couple of members. They will struggle a bit here. Texture trying to push out into the garage. He's going to pick up the orb.
Hold of him.
DFM just playing it slow for now.
Backed up by Lakia, feels safe enough to go ahead and grab that orb. Something that we're seeing a lot in this kind of race-centric meta. Getting those showstoppers
Well,
online and
Texture's got to
grabbing
kill
spots
everyone,
when
and
we
we've
can,
seen
but
him do this before.
I'm not backing away, but Texture, did
30
he not notice the
seconds
swing?
Yeah,
Certainly knows about it now, but paranoia, it connects on him. I think he might have not noticed. Now May coming around corner, finds the kill.
Yeah, really crisp with that one. Just a couple of shots, takes down
It's a
Texture.
nice
and now
start, man. It's a
5v2,
nice start.
They're going to get the plant down on B. And you see, this is not going to be easy for the guys of GenG to actually break into here. Meteor is going to be looking through this one. We'll see when they actually do decide to go for the push, as we do have May just waiting, watching Heaven, waiting to see. Lakia will push through here. They do have the smoke down. Meteor not even going to be able to get the pick off down. And actually, May just going to go up the rope and take him down.
Yeah, it could be
and
nice
Meteor
to,
1v5. This is not
feel like
looking
the
good
race
for
should
them.
just keep on
DFM
going here.
Starting off strong.
And a death is
There's a
worth.
push out of the smoke. May
Not
with a
even a
3K here in
death.
the pistol
No
round, and a
kills
flawless
at
one
the
back from
moment. Very,
DFM.
very nice.
What a
And
roaring
this is a
start
good
here
sign
for
already.
this
Just the
squad.
smoke, just the wall.
This is exactly what I wanted to see.
And
Can
it's
they
something
come
that
out strong?
GenG
Of course,
did
it is the
struggle a
pistol
little bit
round,
when we
but
saw
a
the
very
second
clean and flawless
second
pistol
duel
round. It doesn't
from,
matter. It was actually GenG pushing out of
Sentinels
that
GenG.
smoke there in mid, taking the fight, and DFM just shut them down.
Getting maybe a little overconfident on that mid challenge, thinking that, okay, Paranoia went across. We likely
Yeah, I mean,
connected onto
the whole
everybody,
idea
but
with the mid
still
challenge
plenty
was
of
4
players
people
peeking out
challenge
from
mid,
Ramen.
but
We're not
Skydog was
blinded
so
up,
far
so
back that the Omen Flash went in that the
kill
other
found,
2
hit
weren't
them. I mean,
involved.
somebody who very typically when
Hey,
he's playing this guy,
so,
he's just
dude,
gonna
do you know
be
what's nuts about
full
this? So they
invested into his
DRX,
utility, not
DRX
buying
wall
armor,
over
not
towards
buying
A, and then
pistols,
they
and
DRX
occasionally we'll
smoke
see
over
shares
towards
from it,
A.
but for the most part,
And
he's
then
gonna be
it's
having that
like,
heal, so all
have
that early
double
damage that was pushed
cage
out onto
in
Medusa
theory if they carry on
nullifies
doing
the
this
heals
in the
from
later
across.
rounds.
Now
They're
going
going to
into
create so much
into
pressure.
your
There's a
four
lot of cool
chances.
stuff they could potentially do.
Meteor,
It
fairly
might
standard
just
buy.
be for the ecos and then they do a different wall after, we'll see. But
Sheriff just going to be looking to deal as much damage as they possibly can.
just the default on its own in terms of the Viper stuff creates a lot of pressure.
Again, a big group up
Fonty,
here
thank you so
towards
much, man.
B.
Thank you, thank
In the
you.
garage. Shots
Yeah,
across,
pretty
but
much.
widely, no one
Dude,
else
I'm-
really making
I'm
noise
enjoying
from
watching this team so
DFM.
far.
Orb still sat there, and they could try to grab that.
I think the coaching staff's doing great.
Gonna throw the smoke down, and actually they're just gonna back away from this one for now, as we do have.
In terms of their buy
guys
as well,
over here,
triple
maybe looking to
rifle,
push
they're allowed 1
onto
death
A.
and then maybe a
Here's
second death they'll be okay with.
Trailblazer.
Anything
They're
above
gonna
2 deaths is
take
pretty
that one
costly.
down for now, and Texture already taking a bunch of damage here. Just trying to poke out.
But look at the read from
Yeah,
GenG
so
at
as
the
soon as they
moment.
show
They
some,
don't see much other than
some
the
presence over
Trailblazer to
towards
make the call
A,
that this is likely going to be
they
a hit onto
insta
the
go
B
back
side.
stack
Instead,
B
it's DFM
on the
completely
eco,
rotating all the way back
and
around.
DFM with the
They're just
perfect
gonna
call,
have
20
3A
seconds,
access.
and they
will
just go
be,
towards site here.
walking their way into this one.
Very,
with
very
20
nice,
remaining.
man.
GenG should start getting a sense
Make
that
the right call
they
on
have
this one.
ample
I'm a little bit
sack
worried
wall.
in terms of how they didn't
Now they
scout
also
out
gotta
too
rotate
much,
and
but I think
retake
maybe
here
they
in
have
a
a read
5v5.
into how GenG like to
It's
stack.
not
You
gonna
never
be
know.
easy for them to do a lot of damage on this one, as finally they are going to get on over here. The plant does come through.
And who gets the kills? Because
Just got
Raze
a
would
nice
love a
setup
lot of
here
kills
up
here.
on top in heaven, just waiting for the rotation to come on over.
Any orb takers here? Nah, it would have been too
Coming
risky,
through
really,
back
with the time.
site.
They had to clear
Trying
site
to
20
get value
seconds.
Marshall.
Eco,
Knows they're
chances
gonna
of
have armor on the
5-person
opposite
stack.
side, so it takes 2 shots
Didn't
to
fully
find
clear
kills. They
B.
swing out of the back of the flash.
Taking the risk,
They
taking the
find
orb here would have been
Logic.
way too risky.
Only will be put down. So first death there.
Okay, and
but
that's
Meteor
the
can't
death
find
of
the
their
follow-up
allowance,
shot. That's
and
what we'll be
Viper
able to
can go
find.
pick
One
up the gun.
casualty. Overall,
And they
nothing really
don't
lost
lose
as Medusa
anything,
didn't
and
have
Ray's got a
anything other than
lot
coast,
of
so picks up the Bulldog and DFM
orbs.
to a very solid
2
2-0
away
start.
from ult. Very nice start.
Feeling pretty good about the way they have handled this so far. Nice peek out of Ramen in round 1, and now here on this one, just a good push, a bit of a misread from the side of GenG, and then it was pretty much easy cleanup with the gun advantage, and feeling pretty good about their start here.
Okay, bonus round. 4 rifles and a Spectre.
Fully rotate everybody off. I mean, obviously,
And
was
are they going to
incorrect
do a
begin
change
with,
of pace here because they're all grouped towards A at the
player
beginning? Double flash,
Meteor there.
sorry,
Marshall
double
with
satchel
the
flash to
kill.
heaven,
Oh my God.
and oh my god, he nearly got
Very
2, bro.
aggressive,
Yeah, he actually
and the
nearly
rest of
got
the team is
2.
following
They
up
see
on
double
this
heaven,
one,
which means the
creating
A
some
site is
space,
clear. They go over
3-1
towards
for
A
one,
site, and they hold
trying
A
to get
ramp at
onto
the same
site
time.
And also get the plant down.
Shoulder spot there on the Lakia, who does have to back away. He's really
Whoa,
low.
whoa,
That's
whoa,
still
whoa.
trying to control ramp. He's able to find one. Looks
Damn,
for a
fair
little
play,
bit
man.
more. Munchkin
Fair
will be
play.
thinking
You
about
guys
it.
do
In the
you.
meantime, here on site, finds
Not too
Munchkin,
much map
maintaining
control.
a man advantage here for
2v3. If
TFM.
GenG lose this,
A
they have no
monstrous
money,
bonus conversion here
and it
for
would be
them.
an eco.
It's already looking really strong.
2,900
With the
loss
plant
bonus.
down, they've got a great setup already. The rotation is coming in from
Skydog
the side
clears
of
all of
GenG,
this.
but
Do they
it's
know that
only
they
the
can
2 and a
heavy
Meteor
focus with the
and
flash
Taron
over?
to try to get in,
Bro.
as that is going to be
Oh.
a nice entry. They do get a couple of headshots already, but
Big
Anthem
round, man.
peeking
Big
around
1v1.
the back of Elbow. He's able to get one more kill with the Bulldog.
Oh,
Can
yes, it
he
is
get
by
another
time.
one?
There's just not really any time. Karen has to stick onto this one. There's a push
Damn,
shot.
he
There's
did
the
so
kill, and
good
the
because
bonus
Karen had to
converted.
get it to half. Nicely
A
done from
clutcher from
Anthem.
Anthem. They're
Holy
down, but it
hell.
doesn't matter. They have
They
cash
win
for
the
days.
bonus rounds. They're off to a great start, man. It's looking good. And for potentially this or the next round, they have a
A little bit
Razor.
close there at the end of round 3, but still a very nice bonus round conversion. And it all started off with May getting
Yeah, got the kill just before the satchel here.
Yeah, I mean, just rush up the ramp, catching them completely off guard, finding that opening kill. Just taking on texture. It is quickly traded.
It's
but there's some
sideshow.
additional damage dealt to Lakia, which meant that as they just go ahead and
Dude, is he
reinforce that
streaming this
position,
one?
they're able to
He didn't
very
stream the last
easily
one.
deal with the
Maybe
enemy
that's what he
side.
needs to do. Maybe that's
Still
the
no call-out
good luck
found
trick
here
is
for the
streaming
side of
it.
GenG. Solo trusting in the team to be able to course correct here, it would seem.
Okay, so same
This is where
stuff.
things could get dire. GenG, though, a squad
Oh.
very much known
Oh.
for their thrifty wins.
Skydog
This will be a
goes
very
in. It's
critical
gonna see
time.
1,
Find one.
2, close.
Blazer
Raise
will
ult
go.
goes
Showstopper's
in.
in.
Oh boy.
Point blank, yep, he will take himself down, but
All
still
good.
finds value. Lakia, fantastic
Nice
headshot.
trades over towards here.
It's
Can
gonna be
Munchkin
perfect
win
for
this
him,
round? One
actually
kill would
getting
be just
some value
everything.
here on the Thrifty so
Rotate
far.
comes in, Floods here, ready for the contact of the Viper.
Munchkin. We'll see if they can hold on to this one. That's one more, and Munchkin.
Yeah, a lot of people here. Lot of guns to pick up there. This is nice though from them. They did really good.
I spoke it into existence, perhaps.
Yeah, just wanted to force in on this one, and Munchkin just did great, and the heavier rotate GenG paid off.
It's moments like that that managed to make them rally back. I mean, hell, even in the last series, you think back to Lotus, Texture coming up with that incredible ace is what really got them back to the driver's seat to be able to close out the map. But it all started with, you know, May unfortunately taking himself down, just ends up landing right at Karon's feet with that showstopper. No way to get away from it. Knows that if he tries to create some additional distance, he's just probably going to end up getting taken out before the rocket can even come through. Whereas the team unable to follow up off the back of that one. So
I've honestly never seen this lineup to do the wall. It is pretty much exactly the same as the wall you were doing vents, just from B.
Can they now
Save some
win a
time.
rifle round is the question.
Yeah, haven't been able to do that yet. We haven't seen too many.
Okay,
Obviously,
with that
it's
round,
still
3
early
people,
on
insanely
in
good
this
money.
first
They all got
map,
upgrades for their
but,
guns.
hoping to see
GenG in a really good spot now after that in terms of the econ.
maintain their form here.
GenG wanted to do something similar in terms of their mid punish that they tried on
Perhaps a bit stronger than
pistol.
they were expecting.
And now just poking and prodding here around mid. I like the attention from DFM.
The DFM might feel like they've done enough pressure. Great question marks middle, but I like the GenG have just held one-on-one, and then once they realize they're not aggroing mid again and they're grouping up,
everybody rotating now over towards A.
they do gamble stack B a little bit because there's 4 people here. They try and get some info. They set up Jet, and DFM have about 10 seconds to exec before there's a 4-person stack on site.
They're not going to fall for the trap, not going to get the wrong read. GenG quick to rotate everybody around as May goes to the entry.
He's going to get in first, but Texture on the backside of this one, able to take down 2, and Lockie is going to clean up May.
Man, this was such an impressive round from GenG, by the way. Like, all of this was so good. So, because of the smoke and because of the amount of util they used, they felt like they had created the question mark in middle. Maybe someone could have at least got to this corner. And they clear those question marks right at the beginning.
To go ahead and
then they realize that they're going to be grouping after they've used the Skydog.
We'll see if they can continue to move up.
They then check B main, which where they originally stacked, and then they just they just over rotate, but it's right because they Skydogged.
A lot of money, but kind of unfortunate the way that
was cool.
he did go down there.
Good run.
Dying to Nets Bulldog. But GenG, a couple of rounds in a row, kind of getting some momentum after that Thrifty and reading the play very well, able to shut down the push.
Like you had dog the whole time. Yeah, so when you punish heavy over towards middle, a lot of the time you're going to want to take some fast map control when they take A. So if you have a Skydog, you can do that. Clearly. So I think they have a lot of protocols in terms of where do we Skydog with what information they've got or what information you hold on to.
Opting in for the Outlaw here in this round. Surprised to not see him go for the Operator. Actually still has plenty of cash. The Meteor himself did as well.
Yeah, maybe just trying to... Oh, God.
Man, he's incredible right now.
Fadeaway on that one.
Yeah, he's getting so many kills. In terms of the ult situation as well, Seekers, Razor.
An unfortunate death, but a fantastic start here for GenG in the round. I mean, that's all your entry power. You're running that solo duelist. So without the raise, you try to keep yourself
at the raise, everyone's just allowed to go take jewels.
Looks like Nat's going to continue to try to just keep attention.
The original exec just gets wrecked. It's a map that has pretty much just all choke points. Everyone's allowed to just do what they want to do.
Just to really figure things out. I like this investment here from Lockyer, just not wanting any ambiguity. As now Karon, spotting multiple players.
Seekers goes towards middle as well, and all 3 of them I'm pretty sure locked on. Damn, bro, those are classic.
Quickly gives a chance here for DFM to make this one interesting as Lockyer has to hold it down. He gets the 1. He's going to back off for now and wait for his teammates as we have the showstopper Texture.
And then maybe should have waited for the, maybe overheated just a little bit in terms of waiting for the Seeker, but they wanted to just try and overwhelm with the low guns.
Yes, it does a little bit of damage here. But this isn't necessarily the gun that he wants to carry over into the next round, so just sees if he can get a little bit more, but Texture will say no.
Not too bad for Nico in terms of the 2 kills. Does look like GenG is stabilized though. These 3 rounds have looked insanely convincing. I mean, honestly, even that round 1B, I'll include that.
After the, after the 3-0 start from DFM, I thought maybe we'd see it from Solo. He doesn't go for it. Now the onus is on DFM to see if they want to try to pump the brakes, but it looks like for now, we will just keep on moving forward.
He's pretty good there. Just saying, that was great. Kind of pumping each other up. And it should feel pretty good. I think with the last 3 rounds, this is going to be a bye round now for the side of DFM.
GenG decided to change up the pace.
And pull some back, but Meteor getting
He is on top of this one.
And now Lakia, will he?
Damn, bro.
Yes, he will.
Okay,
Medusa,
respect.
A couple of headshots in a row, gonna get them ahead in this 7th round.
Absolutely gorgeous there from Medusa. They're able to drift back over here into the vent before.
I was worried that there's going to be a few aim diffs, especially you kind of saw them in the last round, but that was impressive. Takes down both, pretty much wins his team the rounds. Call is to group up over towards A, and in the 3v5, they realize they got to go aggro.
Looking to occupy the same exact position, checks the cam. Doesn't see any forward lurkers there.
Lovely.
That's going to be the neural theft now.
Yeah, and they know that Cypher's on his own. He can cage to get out of there, though. What a perfect play. Realize that A side's clear, can plant for Heaven, take Heaven control. Really nice round. Issue is they got so much money that GenG are going to go for this.
Looking for as Karan is trying to get in here by himself at first, but now he's got some backup.
Ooh, that's cool. They pick up their smoke and they deep smoke in. Double block vision so they can get Heaven control.
They could make the call and a save. They do have plenty of cash and the crucial ultimates for DFM. One of them is already online, the other's very far away with Mei and Anthem. So it looks like they are going to poke and prod forward, see if they can find anything here. But flash into Munchkin's face, smoke set up on screens. Makes this pretty much unassailable, especially given the time remaining.
No charges left.
Maybe trying to get the pick off, but Mei, yeah, he is going to be taken down. Munchkin trying to make things interesting, but Sass going to get that exit kill. Texture looking for one himself, is going to see the foot of Sass.
Not too bad at all, man. It's really good for their recon. So got double armor rebuy.
Nicely done.
4 people surviving.
So really course correct.
Both teams have so much money.
Excellently done here from the DFM side. Themselves back into the driver's seat a bit, but still neck and neck here. GenG now looks like Texture's going to be going for the operator. Meteor is going to be sticking with a Vandal. Still going to be a while before DFM can break down this cache, but stringing together as many rounds as they possibly can on the attacker side, that's widely what they're concerned with. People, if they're saving guns for GenG, they don't really care DFM as long as they're just getting the round wins.
Let's see about this. They have a pretty big stack moving into Garage. Mei, as always, trying to lead the charge, and a little
what are these mollies?
Texture's not going to take that shot. Does he eat a bit of damage?
Find out. Oh, you gotta check back side, guy.
Going to line this close one up.
He set the paint shells, but still just went
Molly's pretty nice though. Molly for default.
Backside. Very puzzling there to see from Mei. Maybe just didn't quite see that operator at the back of the site when he did that jiggle peek. Texture didn't fire the gun, so they didn't have any kind of audio notice of it.
Yeah, and it's another round where the duel just goes down, so everyone can just take some duels.
Key piece of information, so goes jumping forward on the hunt for Lakia and does get punished for it. Texture now shifting around.
Texture is going to line up another one. Medusa trying to push into Heaven, and now that is only 3 guys on the side of DFM that are left available.
And we did say that they had good money because of the round before, but
group up and look towards B, but with
does fully reset the econ. They get 1 buy, and then if they lose that, they have to eco.
Yeah, it's just going to be the same call here.
This is the right call for sure.
To get himself out of
like this money's so out of control.
Be concerned about trying to hunt for kills.
Saving on this one is definitely right.
Just needs to back away as the other 2 players are just going to be sat there in mid-vent. Not wanting to lose out on these weapons.
What I said then probably doesn't come true because they'll get 1,000, they'll keep their guns.
It's still a little bit wonky. So we'll just make the decision to go ahead, sit back.
GenG's pretty much already buying. Unless DFM won like 3 rounds in a row, they were already going to be buying. And at that point, it's just
no one nearby, so
done
kills
anyway.
aren't going to be found.
Yeah, not this time. Neth was able to get a kill a couple of rounds ago in a very similar spot over there. But not going to be waiting for them this time. And yeah, kind of a quiet round.
I'm tired, I just woke up. That's the only reason, man. I'll be fine in like an hour.
Kind of took the wind out of their sails, and DFM just decided to back away.
Oh, well, got 2 half armors here, still for the side of DFM. That operator having to be a
It's a really interesting way that they're playing, like the Viper, Cypher.
That's spot 2, I believe. But,
yeah.
tries to
Break
push
the
forward, but
camera,
Texture
realize when he's playing over
gets
towards
in
A,
front of
he's
the wall,
solo.
able to take him
It's
down.
in front of the wall, and
Yeah,
this
he
is
was
something
very
that you can do with this
aggressive. Now
wall.
they're
You
trying
have
to push on
more
in, but
space
excellent
here.
line comes out.
Right, you got way more
Caron
space
gonna
here
give them
against
some
this
time, but
DRX
now
wall.
making their way onto the B site. Anthem leading the charge, and that's going to be a quick cleanup from Munchkin, who is
3 people on
currently
site.
just waiting for the rest of the push to come through, waiting in the smoke
That's
as
unlucky.
well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, a little bit not clean on
Oh
that
my
one.
god,
And
could you
now
imagine if they
TFM are on
lose
the site.
this?
They pick up 3 kills. They give themselves a chance in this one. Texture, the both of them in heaven, moving
Oh my
quickly,
god.
but
Oh,
May gonna
May.
pick up a 3rd. As fast onto the site, here is Texture with that shorty gonna move in.
The spike hasn't been planted.
Hit.
The spike has not been planted. Texture could just back away, but there's a
Holy,
that
that was so smart as well. Knows he goes
genius.
into it. Yeah, low
He knows
HP
that
because
he's
he's
in,
just
he knows-
tanking
he
it.
knows that he's
My
the
god, what a
game.
round.
And he gets
Holy
the read that
hell,
he's
the
gonna
miss
try
over
to
towards
escape
heaven kind
rather
of
than
cost them.
hunt. Plays
The
back
guy that he misses
into
then
his
just
alley,
kills.
waiting to hear the
Just
spike
kills
plant,
3.
be aggressive, but
1.
Medusa does not give him the opportunity. What a great readjustment
Dude
here from
kills
May.
everyone
His
but
attention
him.
pulled
And then,
over
yeah, this
towards
drop of the
stairs,
ult. 1
but
HP, this
immediately
guy.
just drops down, backs away from that fight, and immediately wins out another one. That was so gorgeously done by May, and Medusa makes the call to just go ahead, drops the pit, and he catches him with his pants down. Easy kill coming through, and DFM back in the lead.
Yeah, absolutely playing this one very close.
Change of pace
as
again, just fast heaven
feels
control.
Perhaps a bit better for DFM. They're going to force Texture to rebuy on that operator, and now they're going to come in here once again pretty fast. Trailblazer leading the way alongside of May. As in the back there, he is going to get that entry and kill it down.
Oi,
Showstopper
yeah, I thought he
is
might have
gonna be
popped that a little
shut
bit too
down.
early.
A big shutdown from
Big
the
Jewel.
Texture, but now on the back of the site,
Nicely
Meteor
done,
not able to
man.
get it
They're-
done.
Chat, they're on the attack
Really
side.
gets
It's going to be
clamped on
6-4.
Meteor just doing
Team,
a circus act, just throwing
his
knives
team.
at him, landing on the board behind him, not getting the connection he was looking for. Potential for a follow-up career after esports, I suppose, but not what you want to be seeing here. It was a nice shutdown on the showstopper from Texture, but nobody in position to deal with the rest of DFM as they just
Found my
flooded onto
team.
the site.
By Chess K-Corp. Yeah, I love watching
Texture
them, man.
still holds on to an operator and Caron, the only players left, and ultimately the call is likely going to have to be that they back away and save these weapons.
They have a
I
lot
mean,
of good
cash
decisions.
aside, they could go ahead, they can afford another op if they try to play in for this, but the odds are just so heavily stacked against them. They have no idea about the defensive
They work
setup
so
positions
crazy
here
hard on
from
this. That's a
DFM,
mad
so
thing
that
you
is
can
gonna be
tell.
them now getting
Because even
up
when
to
I watched
6
them in
rounds
kickoff,
on
right?
the
You watch
half.
them in kickoff, and I said
Absolutely fantastic.
they have cool
round from
ideas,
DFM once again.
right? And someone in the
Their
team has a
attacker
very
side
good
has been
understanding of
pretty
the game.
impressive so far.
And that understanding of the game seems to have
Four
just
here
leaked
in this
into
first map
all
of
of the maps
Split.
I've seen so far.
And slowly but surely, they're chipping away at
'Cause their
what GenG had.
macro is
Now,
just so
that timeout
good.
is going to come out. You were wondering about the timing of the first timeout, and finally GenG pulled the trigger on this one. Not a bad idea, I think, especially because it does feel like DFM are kind of running away with their attacker side, and GenG are going to have to refocus here.
Yeah, good time to go ahead and call this one GenG. 2 more rounds to be played out in this half.
Dude, I
They
think
wanna
this
try to
has
make
a
this
great
6
understanding. I
and
have no
6,
idea.
Give themselves as much of an advantage as they get ready to go onto that attacker side. I mean, this map has been a little bit strange at times where, you know, we started off with
I'm
some
leaning
original
towards some of the
split
coaches,
so
but
heavily defenders favored. These days,
I think it
a lot of
has
times
to
we
be.
do see the attacking side coming out on top. That also means that DFM could very well have themselves poised
You reckon
for
Estelle?
a very strong
Yeah,
opener
might
here.
be.
They can just run back these final 2 rounds, get themselves an 8-4 scoring line. They're going to be sitting pretty if they can get that done.
Yeah, this is a pretty critical round. Getting 8 rounds on the attacker side would be huge, especially with the double duelist setup from the side of GenG moving on to attackers. Might
That's
be
a
able to
lot
string
of
a bunch
rounds.
together, so DFM trying to really solidify their
A
lead
lot
here.
of rounds.
And
They are
GenG
going
do
up
not
against a
want
double
to allow them
duelist,
to
but
do
they
that.
also
So
have
call
the best
timeout,
comp for
and
double
we'll
duelists.
see
So
if they can make
we'll
a
see.
splash here and try
Texture
to
still
tie
has
things
his
up.
op if he gets a
I don't
kill, he
recall
gets
the
ult,
exact statistics,
and
but
they are going
Death
to
was
Omen
covering
Flash
it, you know,
double
the
satchel
win rate
fast,
after
so they're
timeout.
expecting
I
the
feel
op
like
to
GenG
be
was
here.
low in those
Everyone's
metrics.
relatively far back. Okay,
Seems
no,
so
it
low.
was
Trying
if they
to
decide to
Up
take,
the win
right?
percentage here.
What is this? Just Sky Flash into
No, I
Omen
think
Flash?
It'd also be worth noting
Double
which,
satchel?
how many of those rounds were, you know, going into an eco attempt and then a buy rather than
I wonder
straight
if
into a buy.
Neff gets a
Sometimes
good
the
bit of
stats
info from
don't
that.
tell the whole story. Oftentimes, They do not. Texture pushing out here.
Okay, well, he does now. It's twice now that he's gone down over towards here, and it's been the same thing each time. Shoot my camera, there's an op here. I thought he was going to maybe learn from the round before, but maybe just wasn't expecting so many, maybe just wasn't expecting this
Finally going to be able to get an angle, and he is rewarded for his patience as well as his aggression. So solid pick off there at the start. Cypher now taken down. Showstopper online for Texture. For now, it's just Anthem here in Garage by himself. Does have that spike in hand. Things opened up a bit. Around the corner is Munchkin there on Rafters.
Rashab, thank you so much for doing that, by the way. Rashab. Oh, I'm very late to seeing that, man, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Like, how do I even call this, man, on YouTube? Thank you for becoming a member.
They give themselves a chance here to get this plant down on the B site.
Doesn't flow as well.
For the side of GenG, a couple pickoffs in heaven, but not anymore. As now the showstopper coming on in. Texture trying to clear out the site, and there's just no hope for Anthem.
This is not a good plant, so this is a done round.
The spike right now, not in a great position for Medusa to try to get covering fire on that one to try to take him off this. Just has to concede it. Didn't have any snake bites either. Will look for the kill in the end, but Lakia just continues to swing out.
Yeah, but it was a hard round to win after this. They did very well to actually get this one into a 2-on-2 for sure.
To a win, that percentage going up, but can they get the last round of the half?
It's looking pretty
Rashad, man, thank you.
Some ults available, potentially, as
thank you for the membership. Yeah, that probably works well.
Texture getting that really nice pick, and then DFM respond with a fast push on
membership,
which eventually gets cleaned up mostly by Texture.
I'm curious if it was a conscious call to just send Texture down to the site to hunt for Anthem rather than, you know, get the showstopper across onto Medusa. Either way, ends up working out very nicely for GenG as Texture again looking to go on an aggro angle.
Oh.
Being held here by Mabe.
Yeah,
that first
he's
shot
everywhere. And they were expecting this up over towards B last round, but this time,
does not whiff those.
I mean, that time it was A, and this time it is B.
Consistently
and it's another round where the raise goes down, and it's like, well, now everyone's going to make a play somewhere. They try force for this, and yeah, they were not expecting the double. They're like, well, the op's over towards B. I'm sure I can walk in towards A. A lot of money. We got an op and a double gun, a backup gun somewhere, I imagine.
Timing there on the drift across from Munchkin, gets himself over in towards Mail, right as the poison orb drops. So just zero information about this Viper's positioning. Seekers do get cleared. GenG just widely confirming that they're going to be in this mid to B side of the map. Just now going to be spotted. Swing it, Lakia, trying to see if he can get a catch.
2v5.
Anthem is watching for it.
Like down towards B.
In this round, but Medusa now gone.
Oh.
Zest trying to move on in through the
Honestly,
pit. That's not going to work out. Immediately gets shot down by Texture.
I like that idea.
Finally, Texture, he is capable of missing. As I have finally found out. Anthem here, 1v3.
Oh.
Not in a great spot. Munchkin a quick
a nice try, though.
And GenG are able
Pistol
to
in 6 rounds. That's not bad at all.
Very solid recovery.
Double duelist GenG should be feeling pretty confident, but DFM will also be feeling confident because they got the Cypher. So
hot start for him. Unfortunately, weren't able to really continue that momentum once it had kind of been taken away from them very slightly. GenG with that 3-round run back was looking very solid, but also not a poor position to be in. DFM, they were able to win that opening pistol, and if they can go onto the defender side,
just call it the slow club. Yeah, honestly, we should do that.
And they could just be able to run away with this. So,
yeah.
Rashad, welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Kind of roll with GenG, and it has been a close map so far.
I think you're 1 of 3 in the YouTube club at the moment.
The next half
pretty
is
solid.
going to go.
DFM winning. DFM over Zeta,
Sure,
from what I've
both
seen,
of the
yeah.
teams, mind you, because we saw it. Yes, it is. We
I don't know when these two teams play, but that's who I'll be picking from what I've seen.
The faithful finally being rewarded, to quote a certain esports call out. Well, certainly have representation out there in the audience here today. Finally,
read the message under you, but not you.
Have something to really
what
cheer
did you
for.
Post? Wait, I can't even see it when I scroll up, bro.
Over here into the second half.
Invisible to me somehow.
Okay, he's gonna
transfer DFM to Shanghai champs.
Still have 27 seconds for him to make up his mind.
Problem is the region's stacked. They're making playoffs from what I'm watching.
The Ghost and some utility.
3 for Shanghai. Dude, I have pretty good hopes for them for champs. I'm not gonna lie. I think Shanghai they might just narrowly miss out. We'll see. It's really good what we're seeing.
We have Neth setting up himself.
They might come 4th to Shanghai and then get the 4th spot for Champs, or 3rd spot. That's pretty much where I'm at the moment. We'll see.
Want to attack first. It does look like a little bit of pressure here into Garage. Maybe trying to isolate and take out Neth early on.
Cam set up, not going to be able to spot anybody, but here's that orb being taken. It's on the creep up. Does he send it? Looks okay. Okay, Texture does.
Really? Yeah, they're looking really good, man.
Hurt enough to get the spot.
Like a fun game will be like a DFM, like DRX or something. That'll be a really fun game.
Doesn't tell them necessarily too much here for DFM. GenG not running a Sentinel. Somebody is going to be playing that lurk. Somebody's going to be anchoring that A lobby position.
Again, I still worry that the team gets slightly aim diffed sometimes. But like the whole, all of like the brain, when it comes to just like the brain play and just map control and just util, very confident in them.
But because Lakia is now in this position, they say, okay, the Omen was here, now the Sky's there. The rest of the team is likely going to be coming through off the back of this Trailblazer. So
All goes in, stack over towards A.
No push coming in.
Oh, sorry, pivot over towards A is happening, and I love this from the Viper, fast behind. There's a camera over towards B that still hasn't seen anything early info. Still rotate over, because this trip is here.
Should be able to tell them everything they need to know.
And yeah, it's them going over towards A early. Can this guy get anything?
Back over here onto the A.
I have no map control though, so if they fast take ramp, that's pretty strong, but they kind of want to wait for the Viper, so it's a little bit weird.
Already though for the side of GenG. And Texture just waiting here at the front. It does look like most of DFM is going to try to
and
move
they lose map control and they gain some map control. So there's going to be a very important duel between the and the Raze at one point.
Help open things up on this push here
strong
for the rest
crossfire.
of his team.
They need to take spawn.
Now looks like he's just going to try to challenge in towards screens. Munchkin, however, able to find Anthem as his attention is tied here on towards Texture, swings the corner.
This is very nicely done from GenG. And they went for a bit of a gamble stack.
Yeah,
and honestly,
they all grouped up for
the camera,
of GenG that were looking
I mean, the call is just really nice from GenG.
So
we like this though, 1-1 in terms of pistols.
Kills was DFM. It's another flawless here already on this map, this time for GenG. And, I mean, they were just so ready for this one.
What a replay. Now, this is where the kills come in. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen, you know, maybe May approach out from heaven. He was in that position, try to get that nade banked so that his team doesn't have to clear that left corner.
So GenG doing their version of the DRX wall, which goes over towards site, makes it a lot harder to actually face site. The thing that this wall lacks is over towards heaven. You can kind of get a little bit close and you can punish them here.
That orb is decent damage in response. Seth's going to be taken down to 65 HP.
And again, it still allows the same square of just punishing and be able to get around the corner.
Anyway, GenG moving in towards mid. But as we did see right from the get-go, right from the first round, they are definitely a team that's not scared to go for late rotations and kind of mess with the defenders' minds, which certainly worked.
Skydog is going to clear a lot of B.
Let's see where they actually do commit to before, you know, just to make sure, because they can be pretty tricky with their rotations.
In terms of GenG, triple rifle, they're allowed 2 deaths.
I think that might have been accidental, and now as he swings back to, yeah, it was a fat finger.
Yeah,
for sure.
Definitely didn't work out well.
Exactly where his positioning was.
Uh-oh, that's a gun. Just the timing on this 1v1. Lovely kill. Yeah, that's a really big kill, because otherwise this guy gets the gun, can hold this map control.
And realistically here for DFM, the call might just be to try to die to Spike. Looks like May with this approach, though, might play.
Keep an eye on Texture, 3 away from his ult.
But with just a classic, it's going to prove to be a bit difficult.
Yeah, not too expected here. And GenG have a very nice setup here on the B site. 4v3 with the gun advantage.
At one point,
just waiting on this
we
one,
might see the swap of guns.
Karan still waiting for this one. Let's see if May has
There's
any
the swap
luck
of guns.
When they do exit out.
And Raze is allowed to hunt.
She is waiting for it and immediately gets taken down. As very well read there by Karan.
An excellent read. Texture able to
Yeah,
find
lovely. One away from his ult
that
now.
was just a ghost in hand. So we'll just be able to go ahead, dive into the spike. And that is going to be GenG now. 2 rounds in a row here in this second half. Stretching a lead for themselves for, I believe, the first time.
Yeah, it's 4 rounds in a row. Towards the side of GenG, 2 at the end of the half, and then 2 at the beginning here. Starts off with a crisp shot from Meteor, and then Karen just on the back side of that one. And getting a couple of good reads himself in that round. And now this is going to be the first opportunity for DFM to really make a splash here. I think if they...
Yeah, one away from Razor, so maybe they want to go aggro, maybe they're fine just doing it for the big buy runs.
But as we can see in the stats, it's mainly
Dog straight up to sight, double duelist, might just send it sight here. Here come the mollies, this guy might want a nade.
You don't have to do too much.
Doesn't nade.
For crying out loud, Flipshider just went 0 kills yesterday in a victory on
They still have the
Icebox
nades, let's see.
Bleed, so if you have players that are popping the hell off, send util and make good calls.
So GenG, they get a very clean entry here on the site. They don't take any damage at all.
Omen flashes everything. Omen flash hits too, and they don't want to flood in because there's an ult. Oh boy. Looking like GenG might win the bonus here. They're in a great spot, and no one able to pressure over towards Ram. And time is going to be pretty low on this. Yeah.
Limited util to try to utilize to get themselves back in a position. Munchkin playing around with a tiny little gap in the wall. They're not going to swing in towards him, but in the meantime, Meteor able to find one before he gets taken down.
Now you do see the push coming in, and Munchkin's still here on this angle. Not able to land it. Anthem is able to take it down, and the entry comes in.
Damn.
DFM.
All right, not too bad. I wasn't expecting them to win this duel. That's for sure.
Yeah, actually, this goes so much better
in terms of GenG, they did enough damage, right? Double guns, swing around.
Good shots from DFM. Able to go ahead and flush them out.
The cage, yeah, the cage was really cool.
The bonus, it's not going to be the worst thing in the world.
So I mean, if I'm
usually it's like okay, 2 weapons.
If I'm any team,
that's the
I'm any team in VCT. This team is on my radar at the very least, just because they have smart stuff. Like you could copy a lot of their macro stuff.
Ratty plays
and just like their pre-planned stuff for sure.
Just outside of garage here on the B side itself. Yeah, it looks like he's going to take a forward position, perhaps.
See what he wants to get going as quickly.
Judge comes in close here as well, and this kind of works when they've been doing the smoke,
very good on their
smoke
their
out.
expectations for DFM so far. But do they get any inkling that there could be a judge here? Given the weapons loss and the economy where it's at,
they were ready to hit this.
But either way, it looks like they're not going to confirm or deny it. They just go ahead and back away for now.
They buy the judge because they wanted to try and counter the
lucky for GenG that they don't push
the attack smoke that was going here, but
certainly that
GenG wanted to hit sight. That's why they did their attack smoke over towards heaven. This smoke kind of saved them for a little bit.
Just waiting over there. It does look like GenG are considering.
And this judge could get so much.
And DFM still very much split up at this point. Looks like Locky wants to get a bit of information, see what he can see.
And does he get another smoke?
And for now, Medusa rather is still waiting
here.
And
they want none of this.
GenG are going to respect all of that smoke and just say, no, we're not going to push that.
This is a lot of time bought. Another smoke coming out here from Sessa. It does not have that online, so that's a paranoia for
do they have a cage here?
A full 5-man
lobby approach here. Actually, maybe this is one. Bro, I wish I could see cages better on the minimap.
The ones waiting here to try to intercept that smoke coming down onto heaven, though, should
does look like they have one here. Yeah, they do.
They need to know, especially given that
this is normally a strong setup. Let's see. Whoa, that's not the play.
Munchkin gets the other. Spike can now be
played. Oh, no, that was not the play.
Yeah, they're just overwhelming them, looking straight into
the cage.
Blind, and the 2 of them just got absolutely cleared out.
And I see them from GenG. They kind of realized that something was going up over towards B as well. Like they were just continuously smoking this.
They're absolutely just going to look to save this one. So GenG, yes, the 1 round did go the way of DFM, but still feels like they're very much in control at the moment.
Yep, right back into it. And just given the position of these deaths,
he just like tunnel visioned, right? So they heard the Raze double satcheling in, so they knew the Raze was like over here, or at least going over towards site. He tried to wrap around, but then it's like, well, there's probably 3 people following him up that are all going to shoot you in the sides. I think you just got to try and hope that you time him in the cage.
So it's not
a great Omen flash, though.
Being able to at least have that rifle and pass it over to somebody else on your team, even if you're going to rebuy a judge, that would be a lot better of a situation here for DFM. You see the clock stopped. Something tells me that DFM likely calling a timeout.
Yeah. Feels pretty likely, as we're going to take a look at the replay here. At first, as the blind comes in, Meteor goes over the top, and they just had
to
no
go close
chance. I mean,
cage.
it was just such a clean entry.
But I think they were dead either way. Oh my goodness, what the?
Oh my god, we just did him so dirty with that.
Yeah, what the?
Oh my. Dude, Meteor's comms are so clean.
What can you even say? I don't know.
That is
This replay
that
guy,
is one
man.
of the funniest things that we've had happen on Friday.
Yeah, that's one, isn't it?
Well, this timeout going to be pretty important for the side of DFM. It is their first one, so they do have the potential a little bit later on if things get a little bit dicier, if they begin to catch up and it gets close to kind of slow things down and revisit their strategy. But I do like this moment as it was 5 out of the last 6 rounds that did go the way
So,
of GenG. So
2-4 loss bonus on top of all of this. They will be an eco if they lose this round. And at that point, it's like 11-7.
This is a solid timing.
It's not
You don't
looking
want
great.
GenG
So this
to
is
get
a big
themselves
round
up
for
to double digits here.
DFM. Still have the judge. This time over
lessen that gap
towards
a
middle
bit
and
more.
vents.
See what the setup's going to be. For now, everybody very
Oh,
fanned
might
out.
be good for the judge.
GenG very rapidly
Yeah,
looked to take some
does
space.
send it
Medusa
through.
finally
Gets
able to put
traded,
that
but a
judge to
1-for-1
use.
with this
Spike
gun,
one,
not
but it's
too
quickly
bad.
traded
Issue
out.
is Viper down, and they have another duelist.
At least he does get that
Massive
one, and
duel.
now Cess
Uh-oh,
will be very
get out of there, my
important
friend.
here on the side, but the double peek
As soon as
comes
the
out
first
from
duel
the
is
side of
missed, has to
GenG.
get out of there, in my
And they're
opinion.
already onto the B side. They clear out through the garage and up through heaven, so it's going to be pretty clean to get on in here. 3v4.
Off the plant,
DFM, so it looks
smoke
like they
over
will try to
towards
retake
heaven.
this one.
That's nice.
I mean, at this point, you kind of have to. Money's going to be in a poor spot no matter what. Saving.
Not sure they need to take map
certainly,
control.
Again, just doesn't feel good. As there's the push in.
They went out
Texture
either way.
Just on the corner. Anthem not ready for it. Now with that kill, I think you have to make the call to save. We'll back away, but they have to be wary about Texture potentially pushing out.
Yeah, and
alley, so
they're
this is still gonna take
very
a little bit
wrecked
time.
in
They have
terms
to
of
be
money.
cautious, but ultimately they will be able to drift away. If Anthem gets Texture in that position, then it's just the go button. You know, press here for DFM. All in on
Honestly,
the
this is-
retake
I mean,
attempt, but
What do you reckon? They
just
buy and
not
this guy
ready
takes
for
a
him to
hit
be
at
in that
3-1?
spot.
Yeah, pretty rough. GenG came out so quickly here after the timeout, and you have to imagine that DFM, they had a strategy, they had something in mind, but now it just kind of gets blown up in your face very quickly and quite literally with the spike. And yeah, GenG now double digits, 10-7, feeling pretty strong at this moment in time. They have so much money, and DFM, not sure what they're going to do. So far, their defensive side has not looked too clean, compared to the attack at least.
Yeah, it's not been great. I mean, Lockheed just guesstimating that position. I mean, the judge going forward, being able to get just that one trade out, I think is completely okay. Medusa maybe not anticipating that there was going to be so many other people flooding up in towards mid. But Sessa just, you know, way too wide angle, challenging into garage, gets double swung on, ends up getting picked off.
Yeah, they
Fortunately for
managed to
DFM,
buy into
they're
this
running out
one.
of time, and their
Person
crucial
taking the
ultimates
hit
they
despises
really
the judge
would love
again.
to have are not
Makes a
available.
lot of sense in this.
That pit, just about halfway. 4 more charges still to go. Neth, 2 off that neural theft.
Favorite map to watch,
Showstopper
Haven.
also only halfway there. I think with the Seekers would be a nice one to have, but it's not the ones that are going to give them the most control. You'd love to have that pit so you don't have to worry about this mid position as much, because GenG have been putting a lot of attention here.
Nice Skydog.
Pretty rough
These
for
two.
them as, well, to control mid at least. And do have the Trailblazer taken down here. Bit of information that there could be some pressure through the garage, and in fact there is. Meteor's just right peeking here, coming on in pretty quickly. Has the backup of his
People
team,
here,
bunch of
yeah, gonna
blinds
have to let them have
to
the
get
site
him
and
in
retake,
onto
man.
the
Some of this
site.
Viper util is
Snake
really
bite from
nice.
top as well to clear it
Late
out as
molly to
in the back
heaven
alley,
in
at
case
least
they
Anthem
flood
able to
out.
trade one out. He does throw out
Anthem
the
needs to
Seekers,
just
but
tuck in.
immediately those are cleaned up, and now a third member from the side of DFM trying to push out of there. Maybe unexpected, but GenG at least able to get onto the site so far.
Boombot not spotting Meteor, so just leaves it be. Paint Shells to try to check back box here, but no one to receive that damage. Heals out from Lockheed, just getting Meteor back up to 100. 3v4
Yeah,
odds.
the Viper util
stacked
from
against them
GenG
here.
is lovely.
Just a snake bite. The only tool that they have at the moment here to really try to clear out any
I wonder if
angles.
other teams
They
will
go for
start
the drop now.
stealing their
Meteor's
AWOL.
eating an immense amount of decay to
I think
try
teams
to
need to exploit it a little bit.
shot off on, and then gets the
I
jump,
think if I'm looking at
climbing
DFM right now, and we think about the main big buy rounds, this one included like little micro decisions that are like costing them rounds. Like the one that you pivot rounds here, right? That you were dead no matter what. Over towards B, and from there has to stay tucked in, and obviously just swings out, hoping that his teammate will be able to trade him. Little things like this that need to be. I mean, they're just the ones that cost them at the moment. In terms of the round. Also, GenG's Viper util looks so hard to play against right now that not even mad at it.
Things is, you know, May had a huge start in this game. Yeah, I think at one point he had like 9 kills, very few deaths. He's only at 11 at the moment. So GenG have really been able to just effectively nullify him as the spot out on Neth as he tries to
I think if I was playing against this wall, I would be more tempted to use like the wall that goes across here on defense, and then punish this area more. You can play here, you can play close ramp.
Locky up pretty far forward, and he's going to take down
I would at least do it once.
Anthem back turned, and in comes Meteor
Damn,
with the
bro.
right click just
Alright.
to get him
5
down
chances.
real quick. As 12-7, this one is
Also,
getting
if I'm
only
another
DFM.
team,
Unfortunately,
like
GenG
I'm another
have kind
team that wants to
woken
like
up,
improve
a
for
little bit
next
slow at
year,
first, but
I'm
onto the
finding
attacking
out
side,
who this
they've
guy
only
in
dropped one
DFM is, and I'm
round.
offering him a bag.
Yeah, it's
Because it's one of the
very
coaches.
concise here. And that's kind of what I was
I'm pretty sure.
talking about, where this map, sometimes we do see that dominance from the defender side come out, but when teams just have a really solid game plan, they're hitting all their shots.
Estelle, yeah, a lot of you are saying Estelle.
Unstoppable, especially when you're running this double duelist setup.
So,
It's all out aggression
sounds
here
like it's
against
him.
DFM, and they're crumbling under the pressure. May now going to be picking up his operating.
He was a
position on the
player,
board.
right?
He's
He's a Cypher player.
Stopper as well. Getting into the back here, they have no idea. Karan gets in, only picks up the one as May. A very quick snipe at close range.
Shot.
Munchkin going to win the 1v1 here in mid to give them a chance, but finally DFM kind of getting some foundation underneath them at this point. Neth as well. Want to pick this one up and even use his ult to spot exactly where Locky is approaching from.
Yeah, well, nothing ambiguous about this one. Locky is saying, well, doesn't really matter where I go. I'll just
Nice
try to
round,
get
we'll
the
count
flag
this one down.
perhaps, but May
4
is there and
chances.
ready with the op shot. It does take him out. And overall, a much better round.
Feels like they're getting aim diffed as well. Yeah, that's in there slightly as well.
That aggression here into B, gets
Only
the
on
punish,
some
has the
rounds,
showstopper
but it
on the
is
back end
way
of this one.
heavier over towards GenG
And
side.
it's just able to finally take note. It seemed like
It's
Karan
all
was
it
gonna
is
be
right
able
now
to
is
have
a
that
few
second
micro
elimination.
decisions,
He wasn't
couple of
reacting fast
angels.
enough, but eventually got that scope in for the kill. So very big
Issue
round there
is
from
that
May.
stuff is hard to
Maybe
fix.
realizing that he hadn't been
That's
finding
the
too many kills
issue.
in these past couple rounds.
They got the main
Gets
stuff
himself up
down.
to 15.
It is like easier to
Picks up
fix.
the operator, you know, backs against
But
the wall here. They don't
little
have a
stuff like
chance
that is hard
to
to
lose any
fix.
more rounds, obviously. So
Especially when you get
trying to
an aim
make a big
diff.
impact.
That
and
one's
he
kind of
definitely
impossible
does,
to
so
fix.
kind of gives them a breath of fresh air.
Okay, and
No
everyone's
Blazer.
having this Viper ult at the moment.
Should've
Viper
noted
over
that
towards
Neth
middle
was
with the
there in
trip
the
here.
mid, so that is gonna
Dude,
be
this
double
Viper
stacked, so
ult we
it's
saw
decent
yesterday was
information
so
here for
sick,
GenG.
man.
They turn
You
their
go
sights
here and you
over on the
look
B
into
once
this
again,
wall.
where
It's
the
incredible.
operator
The spread
now
on
gets
it's
scouted
unreal.
out. Deja vu, perhaps.
This guy backsides that gets so
Intel's coming
many.
down, and they're looking to clear this
Yeah,
one
and
out.
his
They
flash
will
was
take
great.
out May on the back of the site, and now the
The nice
Seeker's coming
flash.
out
Can
as
this
well.
guy from
GenG
heaven kill anyone?
looking to try to end this one here and now. We'll see if they can do that. They got the pit down. Meteor now trying to swing out the right side. He's not going to hit that shot, but Neth as well, making it interesting. A 1v1, but it is going to be Locky to take
Okay,
it
still
down.
look,
And GenG
still not
will win the first map
too
and split
bad.
13-8.
GenG just looking really good on a lot of these.
Well, the previous round very much going their way. It looked like maybe May was going to be able to get it done.
The
once
Ascendancy,
again.
thank you so much for the
backside
prime, bro.
position
Thank you
with
very
full
much.
Flash connection coming through.
Appreciate you.
From there, he's able to just get flushed out. I think a solid effort.
Who did the
considering what
Viper ult
GenG
from
had
Vents
put on
we're
display
talking
with
about?
this
Chat, who did the
with this
Viper
map
ult?
in the past over in Madrid, but not the win that DFM were hoping for. Now they have Lotus on the horizon. GenG's map pick. But before we get into that, I'll pass it back over
The
to
one,
the
the one where they were
break down
in
the
Vents
action
at the
from display.
beginning. Who was in chat? You reckon it was Furia? Yeah, I think it was
Hello,
Furia.
and
That's
yes,
right. Because
GenG
Xander
continue
was like, I'm
to
stealing this
win
because it
in
looks
VCT
sick.
Pacific.
Yes.
Yep, they did
Conan
great on split,
from
which
Furia,
was
yeah.
DFM's map pick.
Crazy
That's
spread
it.
on it. Best middle I've
DFM's
seen.
put up a
Thumbs
really
up
good
Viper.
fight. We did end the half at 6-6 before it continued on, and that's where DFM started to struggle a bit more. And it looks like while
Koi
DFM
did it fast.
had a
Is
lot
it really
of
the same one that Koi
learnings
did?
on GenG also did their homework.
Yeah, I mean, I think what we saw in that first half on the attacking, especially when DFM
You
was
might
able
be
to
right,
hold
yeah.
the initiative as the attackers, you saw what
Maybe
we
it's
saw
just 'cause we
against
saw,
T1
like,
as
the
well, where
POV
they
of it
had a
instantly.
good breakdown of GenG's overall tendencies, right? And this is something that TALON targeted a little bit when they played GenG as well, where GenG will kind of run the timer down in their heads, and after a certain mark on the clock, when they get that next contact, they're like, okay, this is when we rotate, so you're trying to shake them up. So they're able to get 6 on that half, but GenG answered right back in the second half.
Yeah, the big problem, I think, was just how, I think, reliant DFM was on how much map control they had. You saw how Neth was trying to do a lot of things at the start of the game. Once that kind of started to fail, he was losing his life to Texture, who always had the operator. It felt like DFM was on a timer that, Neth dies, we have to push somewhere, try to press in an advantage, but they could not get that advantage.
I love that you brought that up, too, because the operator was
Alright, chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
their
Lotus is
kryptonite,
coming up.
And this was true against T1 as well, right? When they went onto that Lotus, it was the operator that really shut things down. So while you might know about map movement and macro, if you don't have an idea of, okay, how do I either take away the operator or avoid it, things start to get really tricky here in Split, especially when you're up against a team who can run double ops on some of these rounds.
Absolutely, and speaking of double ups, double duelist on GenG's side continues to be a bit of a brick wall for DFM.
Yeah, and 7 first kills for Texture. I mean, usually he pops off a lot when he's on the Jet, then kind of becomes a supporting role sometimes on the Raze, especially if it's double duelist with Meteor, but today he just hard carries it all the way through. I mean, 21 kills to 11 deaths, 7 of those first kills. Absolutely impressive map from Texture.
Yeah, the heat check was perfect for him. And this is where, I think on the flip side, we have to also mention, this was actually one of the great rounds for DFM, the hard read on GenG, but then, you know what, that's only one gear of GenG. There's multiple gears to this team. And then, here's my point, May wanting to try to one-up GenG in that particular fashion when he just tries to jump into the site, be as aggressive as he can, you know, maybe bring in that heat that we saw from that series against T1 hasn't really translated well here on Split.
Yeah, that's what we mentioned here on the desk before the game as well, right? GenG is a team that will always be prepared for trades. And yeah, you saw that sometimes from DFM as well, where they had some backup. But May, if he starts to get even just a millisecond ahead of his teammates, this time it's not going to work against the likes of Meteor, Texture, and even the rest of the squad here on GenG.
Yeah, GenG is back on full form today. I definitely had their own learnings from last week and prepping for DFM today.
Yeah, I do want to give some credit to head coach Astel, right? I think in that first half, again, we saw why he felt so confident in some of these hard reads that they had and the prep that they had, but they need to be just a bit more in sync. And again, sure, you picked the Split. I thought it was a pretty decent shot that DFM had. However, we do have to give credit where credit is due. Split is one of GenG's stronger maps.
Yeah, now, you know, moving forward into Lotus, this is a map where DFM definitely struggled the time that we saw them. May just could not find that rhythm on his Raze, and it might continue here as they're going up against GenG once more.
Yeah, it is going to be an uphill battle for DFM. GenG has won sometimes on Lotus this year alone.
Yeah, and they've been picking it every chance they've gotten as well. So absolutely a comfort pick. And again, another scenario where a lot of those outlaws, those operators can come online. So DFM, how are they able to kind of block that even out of the economy before Texture or Meteor gets online? That's the big question. And I actually went back and watched this game that DFM had against T1, because when I was casting it, I thought, you know, I thought even the Lotus was pretty good. The score didn't do it justice. Then I went back and watched and I realized, okay, I was just overcome with emotion on DFM playing well in the first map. It wasn't as clean as I had hoped. So I'm wondering if they have some better timers, some better protocols with this composition that DFM is able to maneuver.
Yeah, big cues that you have to check out for here for DFM when you're looking at Lotus, especially on their attacking side, is they like to get that rebel control, which they kind of are successful at, but then they kind of stall and don't know how to transition for that. And if you kind of just look at how they've been approaching Lotus, that's been the weakness for them, is they don't really know how to transition into the site, which, you know, during that lag time, that's when team starts to really punish them. That's when, you know, GenG's probably going to look for and then just, again, obliterate DFM here.
Yeah, and sure, against T1, it might have been the chamber that holds him back, but when it's up against GenG, every team, they need to figure out how to break into that C-site setup with the Killjoy and the Viper. So DFM, they might have to kind of give up from Rebel first, maybe take some mound control, destroy all that setup, and then start to work the map a little bit wider.
Well, it's going to be very tough for DFM, but, you know, anything is possible here in VCT. Now it's time for our own games. Will, I know
yes,
you've yet to play.
placements. All right, all right. You know, I'm kind of sad that Achilles stole my thunder because our producer was like, I'm glad no one's in gold, and I told him, well, I haven't actually gotten to play the game yet, so don't worry. Then Achilles already, you know, kind of breaks the barrier there, going all the way down, but...
Wait, so you want to...
I want to join him down there.
Why?
Just because I think that's going to happen. I'm just trying to set up my own expectations
Okay,
here.
okay.
Listen, my predictions haven't been looking very good overall.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so the question is it Texture or May gonna have more kills on Lotus? Yep. This is,
I got this.
You got this?
I got this.
I want to reach Radiant, so I have.
Oh, you're gonna try hard.
Yeah.
but
okay.
Texture...
I mean, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's show the reveal. Okay. Okay, Will, is this...
No. I have reasons, though.
Do you?
Although I didn't quite register that it was Lotus, so maybe I want to take this back. But my reasoning being that GenG, usually there's a lot of other people that frag out a lot, too. DFM, usually it's May always top fragging.
Okay.
So I'm thinking you can funnel a little bit more of the kills onto May.
Interesting logic. This could work. However, Texture is still
Texture.
amazing. Yeah, Texture on Lotus.
Amazing.
Amazing. I see what you did there.
That's my legacy.
Oh my goodness, Will. Yes, you belong there with Seth. Bronze. Okay. Last time we saw Texture on Lotus was against Paper Rex, and it was Texture's particular, was it a 4K that turned the entire match around. So I think things like that is why I'm going to go with Texture. How about you, Asarai?
He's exactly that. He's a superstar in his own right. He's a walking highlight reel as it is,
Oh, yeah.
right? And even though, sure, May can get funneled with the kills, Texture can funnel his own kills. You
Yeah.
know, so
And Lotus, yeah,
He
this
is
could be
solid.
hard on Lotus.
All right. Listen, I mean, listen, I'll let the game speak for itself, all right? Listen,
Okay.
May, currently highest rated Raze here in VCT Pacific, has the highest ACS, overall in Duelists as well. All right, this guy is just waiting for his chance to rise all the way to the top and let everyone know. So I think he's going to get the most kills.
Okay, well, I think that's a fair assessment. 30% of the audience agrees with you, Will, so it's
a pretty
not...
big number.
It's actually
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
It's actually
okay with
okay.
that.
It's better than yesterday's questions.
what was yesterday's?
Even or odd number of kills
yeah.
for depth.
Oh my god.
That was a rough one.
Yeah, that was...
I mean, that was
hard.
literally a coin flip.
Achilles was losing his mind because he couldn't... He's shouting
He's still
right
balding
now.
over there.
There's no data that can really support
I'm glad I
you
wasn't
on
with you
this.
guys yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was a good day to
Okay.
miss out on, let me tell you.
Yay.
With that, do we expect... Yes, we probably expect Texture and May to continue playing the Duelist on the Raze for Lotus. Although things do happen. You know, Texture did play Omen also.
Surely not on Lotus.
I don't think it's gonna happen on
No,
Lotus.
they've been looking good
Yeah.
on Lotus. I don't think you touch what's been working very well for you. And quite frankly, I feel like
Last
the next
map,
time we see that Icebox,
GenG.
he's not going to be on that Omen anymore either. So
Yeah.
probably a little more retooling there.
13,
I really
8.
hope not, because that's what screwed over our last guess-in-game picks. It was Jing on stage, but then Texture played Omen, and it just screwed all our predictions up, and this is why we, like, up-rank or D-rank. So we're going to
This
find
map,
out.
yeah. So this was the mapping
very
kickoff where I was
shortly
like,
what
well,
these agent picks are, and
I
hopefully
like some of the
still Raze,
ideas,
because
but they
Texture on
get
the
aim
Raze
diffed heavy, yeah.
is something else.
Yeah, I mean, he has been looking absolutely solid with some of those highlights. Really carrying GenG out of kind of trouble every time that they find themselves in, especially on this map.
That being said, though, I don't think there's going to be any changes in terms of the pickups, but I could be wrong. Nah, it's the same.
You're correct. Have more confidence and faith in your own skills,
Yeah.
Asteroid. You are ranked immortal and are guessing game.
And there's some
Yeah,
good
I
ways
think
to
you
play
have the
against
right
this,
to
so
be
we'll see in
confident.
terms of this
But
normal
yeah, I
comp.
mean, both teams going for the age-old meta pick, the Fade being the solo initiator, so a lot more
So I've
room to
enjoyed
kind
what
of clear
GenG
with
have been
the
adding
drones,
in.
But that does
But
mean
the
they have to get
Heretics
a little
molly,
more creative and maybe a
the
little
strong
more
fast,
proactive
like,
about clearing those
aggro A
kill
on
zones
defense.
whenever they're attacking, so DFM will be doing that in the first half.
Yeah, so here's something that
How many teams
I do
qualified
wanna
for
add as well
playoffs?
is
6.
Stark contrast between Meteor
6
and
teams, and
where I
then
feel like
3
Meteor
go through to
displays
Shanghai.
a more active lurk role on his Sentinel, even though if he tends to kind of underperform, he still does that compared to Neth. That I
DFM
think
still look how they
starts to
played
kind of
against
zone out
T1 on
and
their
gets
first
picked a
map.
lot
Honestly,
more. So
very
that kind of
similar
big
vibes.
contrast could also be
I think the
akin
aim
to
diff was
what
just
the
a
outcome
lot,
could be for our question as to how May and Texture will
a lot
perform in
more
this game,
apparent
because
in
the
this
more
one.
that these killjoys create that tempo around the map, the more that they can free up their duelists.
Well, the question is now, is this going to go into a map 3? Is DFM going to swap this around and win GenG's map pick of Lotus? Let's go into match game 2 with our casters, Achilleos and Valdez.
They still go for the straight wall down.
Thank you very much.
I mean, we'll find out on.
Let's go ahead and get
Find
things
out on attack,
underway.
on defense even.
DFM are going to be able to get the bounce back here on Lotus. Things a bit rough for them on this map in the opening series versus T1.
Okay, so setting up for the fade eye over towards here. They're going to instant knife Hobbit.
One of those series.
Potentially the door's getting opened as well.
You don't win on your own map picks because that happens.
And it looks like DFM is going to reactively take map control.
You can be known for being strong on a map, and maybe it just doesn't go your way on that day, or, you know, these are all pro teams. They're all good at different maps and stuff, and they might just have a good day on a map that maybe you wouldn't have expected. That's the way it goes sometimes. Is
They get good info with that though, and with that info they book it over towards C, but so the GenG is pretty much just a race on this one. And the problem is for GenG is they have to clear this pressure. They're a little bit late to it. Full sight, there's a lot of people here for them to fast flood. The issue is the person that they want to fast flood with is, I mean, they don't have Omen Flash, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. They get a really good plant. A lot about Omen having vision block on this one, so I'm just gonna highlight
towards the mount.
Iron Smoke.
And
I mean, spam
line
fest.
this one up when GenG do make their way onto the site, as all 5 of them
Smoke goes over towards the spike, and
coming
CT top right, just insta defusing. Yeah, Molly on the spike, but he goes on the wall. And it's very risky on a pistol to go for
but that is still GenG getting
the
away with
spam here.
robbery.
Shout out to Mitya, he goes on the ledge, so he avoids the molly.
Started to hold it,
And
DFM,
it's
they
very
thought
hard
they had
to
the
shoot
setup
him.
to deny it, but turns out they absolutely did not.
Yeah, so just on the ledge here, molly to the side.
Yeah, Snakebite
Nicely
doesn't
done.
hit me here.
Yeah, so I think on this one, and I haven't tried it on a server, but I'm pretty sure it's right. If you are going to have afterplant util, you've got to hit the ledge with your mollies, and then I think it leaks over. Otherwise, if you hit the floor, the mollies don't leak. Pretty sure that's the interaction.
DFM going to be kicking themselves for not being able to stop that with the setup.
There's a small chance it hits the ledge and nothing else, but I'm pretty sure it's so low that it spreads.
From May. Plus the 2 kills found in the pistol. Is just about halfway to the showstopper. Let's tap on the door. Munchkin, oh, he is in such a forward position. He is rewarded for it. May on those jiggle peaks, not able to spot him out until it was far too late. Follow-up shot on
In terms of pistols, by the way,
down
2-1,
2 HP.
1-0 obviously.
Yeah, it's very, very clean from Munchkin there. Not really expecting him to be that far forward. Now Meteor trying to push through.
And didn't see him. He was spotted. Let's take a little bit of damage, but given that it's just a classic in hand, it's overall fairly negligible. It's Munchkin just basically sprang across, finally finishes the job there on a Medusa. And 2 kills found, and without a spike planted, it's not like you can just die to that one. Let's figure out where exactly they want to go. It's going to be the call here onto A, where Charon's still jiggle peeking around, and he spots absolutely everybody.
Yeah, that's a lot of information there, and now Texture here. Got the baby door just waiting, and through the
Might be a farm fest on this one. Solid one way, got to try force through. And that is a clean round. We've got some double armor rebuys, and that's pretty much it.
GenG. And they will take the 2-0 lead here. DFM now will finally have a chance to get some guns and make this interesting. Hopefully.
Even on the attack, we see this every now and then with Medusa picking up the Odins. What we saw there before we go into the replay is, yeah, I mean, any connection there was going to just go ahead and finish the job on the Medusa. Everybody blind, just trying to get funneled in. Charon able to just go ahead and hold the door. So solid start for GenG. Up 2-0 now. As Odin looking for any kind of peek out, but with just Meteor here for the moment, he's playing quite far back, just waiting for contact off that turret, and has the nanoswarms ready to go.
Gonna say they're not gonna straight up force, right?
Commit through this one. May was
Yeah, they were tempted to straight up force into this one. Big buy rounds. They get the Odin on attack. No spam over towards A at the beginning though, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no bullet shoes. They have no idea about this yet.
And it's just gonna be Just the one guy.
The C control, they set up one, and at one point you would imagine they peek out here, we see the fade eye that goes to here. Yeah, lining up for the fade eye.
Over towards the A site, which is where this push
Fade eye goes in.
Okay,
Does get shot.
Presence here on Rebel, so Paranoia does find some value.
Oh.
A though.
Yeah, one passing out over towards A. That is... I mean, there's a smoke there, right? I mean, he is spamming, so it just traces, but...
Has taken quite a bit of damage, so 51 there on the Omen as Lakia spotting multiple making their way over towards the door. Does take a little bit of damage there, probably going to be quickly dealt with.
Yeah, it's a nice slow push
through. It was nice though, wall up, Prowler to see if they're still in front of it. Split over towards B, still two people here. That Tether is very nice.
Season Bite
stops their head at 15 seconds.
Again, so snappy with these Guardian
10
shots.
seconds.
Time dwindling, 10 seconds remaining. Is Meteor able to put Made down, but they will be able to get this plant through with just a couple seconds to
17 and 20, sorry, 17 and 51.
Meteor and Karen both
still looking like a pretty good bonus for GenG, but it's a lot of damage done.
Is looking in this direction. Trying to catch him off guard, not quite able to do so.
Pretench, thank you.
I like the
with the prime, appreciate it. Thanks for the 3 months as well.
Notice, try to find that pick before the Nano can get popped, but with the cleanup coming through.
Not bad, it's a good player to kind of get some of these kills as well. Get the killjoy on early.
Find themselves a single round win so far.
Able to keep 3 of them alive as well, so feeling pretty good for the side of DFM. Really like how they handled this one. Well,
so that's how that happened.
Sometimes you just get lucky.
I thought he swung the other side of Rubble, caught texture on the exit. Not just the blind spray, but, you know, a decent idea of where they were going to be positioned, trying to retreat away from that forward spot.
I'm not sure I get what you're saying, Janine. It's literally just a hold over towards B, I think. I think I'm understanding what you're saying. Maybe you lost me a little bit.
Quick into the mount area for this side, and now the
straight up force of the Razor does tank a good amount of damage, of course.
Went down.
I have no idea.
Wait, he went down.
There. May pushes forward. He will be able to find Meteor, but yeah, that one's puzzling for sure.
Not sure.
Hello, Prius. How we doing? Yeah, they tanked so much damage going into site here. Like they're all so low. Big buy rounds, no HP, but headshots.
Them down at Waterfall. This is going to get supremely difficult now for
the Raze nade is a little bit scary, but yeah, they managed to dodge it with the low HPs, and that is impressive, man. Look at him go.
Now it's just Munchkin left standing. And look at the backstab.
Yeah, and he's kind of locked in. Oh, okay.
That sets up the turret, so Munchkin very well aware of this, but now has to very much be
he creates pressure like he's here, then wraps all the way around to get this kill. Pretty cool. Is he going to go fully for it?
Munchkin would continue rotating. Munchkin is just going to sit there and wait.
Man, I mean, they just hit shots here. It was a lovely double swing. Was it high or lower?
I guess we're not going to see how Sess died,
yeah, it was high or lower.
I'm curious if he tried. Curious if he just tried to TP across so that he didn't give, you know, any kind of sightline, any kind of spray over to somebody who was just lingering right outside of Waterfall, and then just ended up on the Nano Swarm and couldn't get out of the TP animation.
Right, forced him down to eco. We got saved gun, hero gun, and
maybe a snake bite was thrown down.
Maybe the Marshal can get something.
Swarm. I didn't quite get to see the setup either way. Something
aggro A with a pretty good A defense. This is the defense smoke that he goes into as well. And with the, I mean, this is my molly. With my molly, you can't get out.
On that reveal, so they spot texture on the jump in. Is I mean, that would have been a hell of a shot. Aaron has to drop down texture now at 1 HP.
Gotta late take this, and then someone's a little bit committed.
Shot does get a kill here, so trade out on the raises.
Still going aggressively with this one. Gonna send the Prowler forward in towards tree.
We missed our attack Viper smoke.
The Marshal seeing what he can see, but they're already
in. Or is it meant? Nah, there's no way it's meant to go here.
They will put down this plant. Definitely not going to be an easy retake for the side of GenG. Medusa holding on to the baby door.
Honestly, the Odin holding Hobbit is really strong.
Where Karin is.
Deep lurk here at Rubble from Medusa with that Odin in hand.
There's no way baby door caught on.
Trying to make their way across.
All the things we could have called that place.
Anthem, so audioless here are the GenG players. Still looking for the challenge. Munchkin going to be good for the first one. Readjust for the second. It says it just the same.
Oh boy,
He's
we're
holding
just
it.
sticking this.
Coming through,
Molly
saying,
doesn't hit.
deep enough this way.
No way.
Time, he
Out
can't
of
get
all the
connection.
guns as well, and Odin,
Trying
you
to
would think
set
would be
there,
good for it.
eventually will fall,
And they
but it's
steal
another
around.
steal away on a defuse
Yeah,
here
and
from
it's just
GenG.
like, and they must
Not
just
sure
be
how they
wondering
keep
how.
on getting away with
Molly
that one,
just
but
went
at least this time we have a
short.
bit of a better idea. A lot of pressure going into the guys that were in tree. Just throws down a smoke and felt like with the Odin should have been able to get it done, but a couple of early crisp kills from the side of Munchkin makes things a bit more even for GenG and allows.
Oh my god, look at that. Can't be any closer to him.
It's just a hair off twice now.
Fun luck.
I mean, granted, that one very much a bit more of a panic situation compared to the first.
They
Similarly,
see
though,
push as
DFM
well,
once
so they're
again
creating
taking
pressure
some
like they're
forward
fighting over
space
towards A, but they're
over
actually
A,
not. And
completely
there's
ignoring
this
that
C push,
C side of the map,
open up
which
the
GenG
door, fight C
can
early,
push forward.
clear
They
B
identify
control.
that there's
Pretty
nobody
cool.
there.
And honestly,
We
DFM,
should
if,
suspect that this is fairly committed, especially as May gets the opening kill in the Meteor.
I mean, maybe
It's
Munchkin.
pretty obvious. Munchkin just waiting in the smoke himself. They're not going to spot him.
Huge, bro. He got two. Nearly got
gets the
3.
third,
May is
and
fragging
May
so
extremely low
heavy.
and
2
now
HP on this one. Fatal brings him down to 1.
He's decayed for half of his HP. He's down to 1.
Yeah.
This is such a rough position.
Let's
to
get
be
the
in.
plant and the pivot over towards
Across,
B
they
is
will be
lovely on
themselves
this.
into B. And this door gets broken open. There you go. Now he's back to his full value HP.
2. Yeah. Better than 1, I guess. They are going to get this plant down, but May, low on health, trying to...
The interrupt.
Yeah, not able to get it down, actually. That is not
Yeah,
able to
they
hold
gave
on
it a
to
good
this
try on this
GenG
one. I mean, this
back
is just
on
straight
the
up
board,
Munchkin
4-2.
just winning that out.
I think
That
it's
was
the right
pretty
call
wild
from
from him.
there, but not the right aim.
Like round 2,
There's not
Texture
a
was
better way to
holding the
put that,
angle to
unfortunately.
door from Baby Door.
I like
From
just
door to
interrupting
Baby
the player,
Door.
just trying
The
to,
Viper
get the
wall
catch
is
onto that
going
player,
to enter
lurking
into
forward.
the
If you're
tree.
able
He
to
needs
find
someone
that
to hold from
opener there
Baby
on the
Door.
Kara, then maybe you can
It's just the
actually peel
crossfire.
across
I think
that
that's
C
it.
link and get the plan
Just
on
create
that
a lot
other
of
side the
pressure
map,
there.
or really pump the brakes and start playing, mind games. You can even drift across back
So
to the
literally
A.
just talking about like this angle here. It's just a strong angle, really.
By the way, we had our little
It's
mini
also
game
just like you
on
have,
the desk.
it's just
Take a look at
good for
those
just
right now.
holding B
Texture
as
has
well.
1,
Like you can help
and
out
May
A, you
has
can
10.
hold towards B on your
William
own
might
as
not be
well.
getting his wish. He might not be tumbling down into the depths below to join me.
He actually had a really nice angle on his
I think maybe I
prediction, and it's
messed up your
working out
question,
so
but
far. Still very early on,
yeah,
of
that's
course,
alright.
but Texture, a chance to maybe be taken out early. We'll see how this one is going to go. May
Holy hell.
gives up another over the
Bro, this
top
guy's
with the
fragging.
showstopper.
Oh my
Looking
god,
for a
has the
third,
satchel
but ends up
movement
gonna
in the
take
air
that
as
one
well.
away.
It was
They'll
nice
be
though.
happy
They
with
get
that
out,
one
they win this
regardless.
duel, and
Another
this
great
was a nice
entry here
change-up
from
from
the side of
DFM. Let them
Quick
go
rotation
close over
coming through.
towards
Munchkin about
A
to arrive at the site. Will be
and
here before that
just
spike
straight
can
up
get
walk
planted.
fast.
Smoke a top rope.
2v4, and they've been losing some
side.
pretty bad rounds.
Spike planted.
Munchkin just
This
continuing
would
to drift
maybe
forward.
be worse than the
Anthem
eco
now
at the
committed
moment.
Deep onto the
Let's
site.
see.
An opportunity potentially for
That's a
a big
kill?
backstab here onto these players.
Last
Meteor
player
spots him
standing.
first, but okay. Meteor
Bro,
will be
May
able to
is
get locked
fragging
down.
so heavy.
Here's
We
a
put
lockdown
down
now
the ult here,
contested.
but honestly,
HL's available there for May. If he
it's
can make
not
this
too
into the
bad
back, he
because
might
these
just be
people
able
at
to take
door
this
have
one
to
down,
respect
but he
it,
knows it falls
and the
short.
nade
It
misses,
doesn't
and they
clear
have
the corner.
5 seconds
Now
to
he
get
has
this
to try to
kill.
rush in, and he has actually just going to kill
That's a
Meteor.
huge kill because honestly, this ult is
This
not
one
bad
should
at
have been
all.
in
They have to
Meteor's
get out
hands,
of
but
here, and then you can just
completely and
defuse, and
utterly
there's everyone
whiffs
far
on the
away.
shots.
So
May
the ult in the
continuing to
1v3,
surge forward. Now
honestly, he wins that duel. He
14-5
probably
in
wins the
one.
round. It wasn't too
Yeah.
bad.
This guy's just
And
going
May is just getting.
animal mode right
Has
now.
he got
over the
three-
top, nearly
two
picks
3Ks
off a
and one
third
4K?
there, ends up getting 2 more later on anyway. This one was the most critical one with 3 seconds left on the lockdown. He's able to shut down.
What's he on?
Meteor.
Bro's on 14 to
And that
5.
keeps DFM
Jesus.
in reaching distance.
Round 8.
It absolutely does. The buy softened up Texture, even with the 1 kill, saying, you know what?
Forced him down to eco, but we've seen them win these rounds, and he gets a double. I've never seen so many multi-kills. He's up to 16. Mate, he's going fast. That's his record. Oh, that's my bad.
Maybe May's going for a land kill record. That does get cut short, though, in this round, as Karan is able to find 1. Everybody else,
And like the pivot, though, they
very
saw all the
healthy on the
numbers.
side
They
of
go
DFM,
straight up
Karan
towards
20
A here.
HP, as they're now going to go chasing across the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, the record
Spike
just
getting
gets
planted
denied
again.
as soon as they
Two
talk
away
about
from
it.
his second Nightfall, as Medusa does get spotted on that jiggle.
Yeah. See if he goes for it again. Texture is going to open this
Yeah,
one
everyone's
up.
got to
Takes out
relax
Sass.
here.
He's doubled his kills.
Yeah, he's feeling
He's
pretty
a good
about his
plant.
2
This is good
so
after
far.
plant.
And
Medusa has a
gonna need
molly.
him to step up a little bit here. Certainly is one of the guys who generally does pick up a lot of kills.
Yeah,
Lockdown
really
on
secure
the
in this
attacker
one,
side,
but
just trying to
maybe it's that
secure
other
this
def
one.
went
The
down
fuse
and
is coming in,
doesn't.
though,
Got
as
in ahead of
Texture-
that turret
Wait.
placement.
Wait, they gotta stop
They gotta
this.
get in.
Not again.
Oh, they're
Holy hell.
barely gonna take him out.
Why are they doing this to
Trying
me?
to do it once more. Now Locky is completely screwed.
Yeah, and who wants to
Spike's
kill the
gonna
most?
detonate,
You give
they
it to
can just go ahead
Fade.
and knife him, but now Anthem will show some mercy, some classes. He just puts him down with a bullet instead. They won't be able to escape, but overall.
Costly is kind of costly, man. That's a
Well,
nice eco
actually,
for
kinda.
GenG. They'll take
Money's not
that.
fantastic on a couple of the players, but widely it's only going to be Neth who's coming in with half armor. Otherwise, though, I mean,
Good
it's
sign
another
though,
fantastic
like
start
even
from
just
Bay.
this,
Little
right?
fighters
And
still-
this
I
isn't a good
like
sign.
the
Like, these are very
positioning
close.
from Texture, getting in
Good
front
sign
of
in
that
terms
turret.
of fine to
He's able
use
to
the
find that
ult
first
into it
kill.
so that they don't mind using
This
ults
time, though,
to secure
DFM,
rounds. The extra
clear
good
off-
sign
they
is
clear
the
off that
1v2
diffuser
when the
with
guy
just
is
enough fire
been
remaining.
hit by the killjoy ult.
The scream
They're
at
still
the very
thinking
end.
about
The scream
orbs.
that just
They don't care about stats. They're like, well, we're closest to getting this ult. You get the kill. So, good signs.
All right, DFM thinking about C this time around. They're certainly in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, and this is
one,
what
although
enabled
this
it.
is a buy
The
round
kill
on
meant that
side
he
of
could pick up the
Gen G.
orb,
Oh,
and
he falls
damn,
down.
just fell off.
Meteor's able to take him out. May has been really the guy carrying so
Yeah,
far
if he
for
didn't
the
fall
side
off
of
there,
DFM.
it's probably a kill.
And so it's going to take a lot of pressure out of this play.
Yeah, I mean, the only player getting
And
caught
it's
by that
looking a
knife
little bit
ball
like
was Munchkin.
all of those rounds we were talking about
Meteor,
on
I think
split.
he would have been dead
Raze
had
goes down, and then you
Bang
gotta
landed
just
on the wall, but instead he just
try and duel out a little bit.
too much fidgets and falls off. And that little displacement ends up
Got
costing
the
him
K
quite
Corp
dearly.
smoke. They're big fans of
On the
like
door,
smokes
though,
that block
DFM
double
thinking
vision.
about
They
their
kind of missed the
options,
mark a
B-side
little bit.
close by. Looks like that's
Might
where
have
they're gonna head,
free-handed
but
it, I'm not
Meteor
sure,
able to
but-
peek out finds Sessin just inside of that approach. Reveal comes through. Nanoswarm will buy a little bit of time and space here for DFM, but there's a lot more work to be done.
All right, Anthem finally getting DFM on the board in this round. Picks up the first kill. Takes out Meteor, the one guy that was getting a bunch for Gen G.
30
Not
seconds left.
going to be able to plant this one. They are considering
that's nice to
moving
get
over
early
to
info
Waterfall
behind.
to C, but Munchkin is still here.
It's such a strong
Will
angle.
they be able to root him out is really the question. 19 seconds left as the swing. Seems like Munchkin maybe not even expecting him there, and the plans should be held.
Plant will come through. Munchkin having to back away as the poison orb gets ready to drop. That's the one who has to try to hold that line.
Good
Finds
luck,
the
man.
first, but
It's a lot of
three
them.
more players to deal with 55 HP remaining. Same spot that we saw from Texture where he got the ace versus Paper Rex, but fortunately Nats
There's
won't
too
be able to
many.
find
Sight
the
hit.
follow-up.
I mean, sight hit just came down to that
GenG
one duel, right?
will be able to go ahead and regain a
Duel
lead
goes
for
the other way,
themselves,
maybe a
5-4,
different round.
but DFM still
Nice round
keeping
from
things
Meteor. He was
very
fragging
close.
heavy on
It's
this.
quite a close map so far. I think DFM are doing a great job of keeping this one close. It's just this round was pretty unfortunate. You know, Meteor, he's right here, doesn't get hit by the Nightfall. He falls off the wall. That angle was very nice as well from Meteor. And he essentially does a lot of the heavy lifting early on. They handle this defuse very well in the 3v1. And they close it out.
The NRG game worth watching.
3-7 to 16-7.
If you like minimap watching and like good
Victoria
mid
House, right,
rounding,
better hope that Texture really ramps
and like
things
maybe
up
even want to
quickly.
learn mid rounding, Split is very good
They're
for that.
Precious.
Because NRG had good.
Flanking.
If only they had
The
done it on map
energy,
one,
just
where Texture had,
understanding
like,
of being a
22
step
kills or
ahead and just the
something
calling and the
ridiculous
mid
like
rounding,
that.
really good on Split.
Not the case.
Even though it was a slaughter,
They, the more consistent one
like
so
a good
far
round to
tonight.
kind of learn.
Yeah, Texture's
some
just a
stuff,
food film
in
right
my
now.
opinion.
He's feasting in that first map.
Yeah.
If you just watch the minimap and you just want to learn like
Call ends up being orb take there from May.
what
one away
creates
from the
what kind of
showstopper.
movements on the minimap.
Give them a
Because
very
their calls were
large tool to try
perfect.
to open up
Even
a
their
site
pre-calls were perfect in
with.
terms
Well,
of
similarly,
expecting what was going to
Plant
happen.
Down would have his pit for the defensive setup. Be curious to see if they opt to commit to that, given that two of the players here in Anthem and Neth both just only have classics.
It's not going to be an easy round for DFM by any means.
3 hero
the economy
guns.
the way
They're
it
one away from an
is.
orb. I don't know if they
But
went and
they
took
are
this
slowly
orb
pushing
over
in
towards
and
A earlier or
Rubble.
not.
Slowly towards A. Will they commit here is the question. Texture on the jiggle looking to get some information. And he is
Holy,
gonna be
or you
taken
just get
down
the kill.
May
And now there's one
with the
passing over
headshot
towards A
real
and
quick.
then it's going to
May,
insta
he
pop
had
the
the
ult.
quick adjustment out.
Wait.
Hearing that first jiggle, now
Did you not
Showstopper
realize he had
gonna be
ult?
Munchkin in a very poor spot.
I
Showstopper
would've
will
got
not
that
take
kill.
him down. He's able to tuck back far enough to not get caught by it. Lakia will get Neth, but Spike being planted now.
Damn.
But the fight back is coming through from GenG.
Look at this
Nice
kid
pick
go,
off
man.
from
39
on top of the
HP.
rope, and they are holding on to this
Everyone's
one
low
barely.
HP.
Meteor 1v2, very low, are pretty much everybody who is left alive.
Meteor shooting here. Tells them exactly where they were. Previously, the Prowler went in towards stairs, hadn't spotted anybody out, so they still have to be wary about that. But now they know exactly where he
another
is.
multi-kill. This is his third 3K.
Continues to just absolutely excel.
Jiwa, thank you so much. Jiwa43 with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. 19 to 7.
In 10 rounds. And he is taking over the entire
Absolute
lobby.
madness. Jiwa, welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you very much, mate.
And everybody else is below double digits. Nobody is really close to this guy right now.
28 more to go. We'll set a new record.
Enemy remaining.
Maybe just get a, cheeky overtime in, given that the teams are neck and neck, and perhaps we can reclaim
Guy's a
land kill
superstar.
record for Pacific.
Yeah.
Things a bit dire, though, for GenG. Still no timeout's going to be called, though. It's going to be a Bucky for Lakia.
Bring them down.
Fade, not somebody that you're usually going to be seeing running with a shotgun.
In terms of the overall map, though, I think they need to try and get 2 more rounds.
It's been very back and forth. I feel like
6-6
these
is still a very
rounds
good half for
themselves as well,
GenG.
mostly, at least
This
in the
one will
last
be one of the
4 or 5
easier
or
ones.
so,
Got a
have been
Bucky,
pretty
2 hero
close.
guns. They do have
They have a
Razor,
couple of
though. They're
saves,
1
but
away from Killjoy, so they got to be
general
pretty
has
careful as
been
well.
coming down to a
Not to
fight
give them a
finish
free
almost
kill.
every time. This time around, DFM moving towards the C site, and there's really not a lot of setup here for the side of GenG. As yes, the alarm bot is going to get some information, but we do see that Meteor is sticking onto the B site for now.
There.
Oh, we got some decent audio cues here for
And
the
they hit
team.
the right side, and let's see what they decide to go for. They
Yep.
definitely have.
Really wishing that they had come
You
towards
definitely
A.
hope for a good Viper ult,
Grabs the orb
especially as you
before
got
the
a bit
plant
of
comes
time.
in.
Vision block, vision block.
Spike planted.
So
Viper
moving
ult gives
closer,
them a
but even
little
against
bit of space,
weaker
which
buy,
worries me
chances not
slightly.
being taken. DFM
Kind of
won as
prefer
many
one of the ones
advantages
that
they could
covers
possibly
one of the
get here on this
chokes.
attacker
Well,
side. They know that
At
this
least
is
they have
where
mollies to
they should be winning
delay
out.
a little bit. Yeah, it gives them a path around the side, which maybe means they can spam a little bit or go in at multiple angles.
Shut it down immediately before the thought
A
could be
great
crossed his
reposition
mind.
from him.
Yeah, he was really the one guy
It's
who
a
would have
nade
an
as well if he
opportunity,
wants
but it's
that.
just May who once again picks up 2 Sessa as well. Able to get the
Damn,
one, and May
another
gets
3K.
3
4
on the
times
rounds.
3
DFM
3Ks, and I might be
with
missing one.
flawless. Now,
You
both
got
teams
1
with
times
2 flawlesses
4K.
so far tonight.
I've seen at least
And that one
dude,
was
22 to
outside of
7.
just the 5 versus 0. A very clean
Man,
and
this is
flawless
one of the
round
most
from
kills
the
I've ever
side
seen in
of
a
DFM.
half.
A multitude of ults to try to utilize here as we get ready to go into the last round of the half. But yeah, just clean stuff, May. Just looking absolutely fantastic. I mean, you look at the fall off.
22 to 3.
Yeah. Without even that, I was going to say between him and then the next highest player on his team.
Yeah.
22 to 7. May 15 kills in the lead for his squad. As Medusa just dumping everything he's got there.
It's a little bit high, to be honest, but
Flowers the chase, quick clear out there. Lakia not going to get chomped. Just have to backpedal over to the site.
that's kind of
Like for
nice, though,
now.
right? Did they drop their wall with this fade eye?
Left in spawn.
Problem was it didn't
Give
clear
them one
here.
To see what they can fish for, what kind of information they can gain.
No, it did clear here.
They've been very fast and hit it, very loose. Not just full committing onto a site. and
Absolute
being a
nightmare
bunch of
rounds,
bad
though. If we look over towards GenG, they
Very
got
open to
a
rotating
lot
around,
of ults,
depending
and
on
it's like
what
some
they
of the,
see
I
or
mean,
what
it's
they
the
don't
best
see.
ults they could ask for.
For now, they're not seeing much of anything other than some bullets flying their way from Lakia and Tree.
And it looked like DFM were waiting for this. And they
Really
dodge
gonna be
this
able to
one,
peek
though.
out Here, but the Prowler gonna get some good
Doesn't pull the
information.
rotate back, though. The Raze
in tree
does commit
once
to the
again,
rotate.
And they have not moved in there. They're actually just going outside with the spray down through the
Oh
wall.
my.
Lakia gonna pick up one already.
Dude, he nearly got 2. I mean,
They have
honestly, if
so
he
much
carried on going, he could have got 3.
information and already a kill.
Yeah, and
So I
Raze
thought he
just
saw
got to
just
send
the
this
hair
one.
there. As that door was
30
rotating
seconds
around,
left.
and so we'll line it up, gets the spray.
And here
Meth
comes
gonna
the
be taken
fade
out
ult.
of the equation
Someone
here.
flashing to fade ult. They
Given
go in the
ult
smoke.
available,
He's the only
things look
person that might be able to
overall
own
quite good
this.
here for GenG, but Anthem able to find
And he
one.
goes
Now gonna
up
be taken
the
down,
rope.
Showstopper rotating, playing bring around the Rosie here.
Spike
Sends it,
down
is
A.
eventually able to find a kill.
He gets
2v3
this kill.
as May
Whoa.
tries to get the
Texture
jump, but
saw him in
Texture
heaven.
swings it from behind. Is able to take him
Oh, that's
down.
unlucky. Okay, nicely done, but they had so many ults that it was pretty much going to
Not
go
happy
this
with
way.
the that things are going,
GenG
and
should be
it's
very
once
happy.
again gonna be
6.
6 and 6 at the half.
Yeah, very close.
I mean,
at the
6
end
with
of the day, as
pistol,
you
though, you
mentioned
gotta give
before,
him that,
DFM
but it's
probably
still a
wanted
good
to get
half
more
6 on
rounds
defense.
the attacker side, but at least so far has been a relatively close matchup between these two teams. At the half, 6-6. GenG pretty clean to trying to shut down that last push. Started off with the Lakia kill through the wall, and then Eventually with the showstopper,
489 ACS.
swarming the site, not allowing
That's
DFM
mental,
to get
mate.
set up. And now I'm going to be curious though after this,
That is-
because when we
that's
were
insane.
on split, of course we did see that GenG immediately put on an immense amount of pressure and only dropped 2 rounds.
Lotus is
when
attack
they were on
sided, yeah.
attackers. So will we see a repeat of
Like
that
a
here on
7-5,
Lotus? Wouldn't be too
8-4 is like
unlikely, I'd
common.
say, based on what
Maybe
we've
it's
seen
getting
so
less
far.
common. I do
Couple
strongly think
clear
as
signs
teams are
there.
getting a little bit better against this
Texture out
comp.
the
It is
audience, one of them asking him to
way
ace.
more defense sided than it used to be.
If
Field
you win,
book.
Because this comp should get shut down on
Yeah,
on
Jacob
attack
was just like-
more than it does.
I don't know,
Stir-fried pork.
stir-fried, spicy.
Like the Odin over towards
dish.
tree
It's very
really
good.
makes a difference.
So I guess that's what she's gonna get him if he does get the win. It's looking pretty likely at the moment. Although again, this map is still very close. With the 6-6.
Okay, classics against ghosts, basically. Got one sheriff, but when you're 22 to 8, you can buy whatever the hell you want in my
It can
books.
still be done here for DFM though. In Pacific in the past, you know, mostly last year, kickoff started trending more towards the attacker side of map, more in line with how this map is played out globally. But we have seen occasional squad be able to put up very solid defensive.
Evan
performance,
at the
and
beginning
Manny's
over
gonna keep
towards B, making it
operating
look like
like
a
this.
potential
Just get some
crunch.
solid anchoring from Neth. That might just be all that is necessary to be able to still get the win here and extend this all the way over to Breeze.
At least they get an orb on this.
Especially if pretty much anyone else could begin to, start putting up frags. Could certainly.
Good amount of pressure. As we
formidable
can see, there's no one
duo
over towards
to
B,
get
so
through.
they're just going to force
As
into
now this
A.
push is coming on in relatively quickly. Looking to push in through tree. Texture
Whoa.
going to line up that shot onto Medusa.
I mean, that
already.
smoke was here the whole time. It's just random.
As GenG
Unless
slowly
there was a
pushed
gun
through
showing, which I
rubble
don't think there
in
was.
towards the A
I think
side.
it's a
Now
double
another
smoke
kill's
kill to
gonna
start
come
the
down here.
pistol
Meteor
off.
just spraying through that one.
2 kills. This is, devastating already here for DFM. The way that they lost the opening pistol round on this map was something that they definitely would be regretting, but this now is getting out of hand.
Yeah, and they just chance over towards
Gonna be the break
B.
here onto Baby Door, rotate across.
They don't
in
have
towards
anything
B.
here, so they
May
kind of have to be aware of that.
standing
Or
here,
they
but
might
here's
have
that
just seen
paranoid
everyone as
coming
well.
through, So know that he has to back away, so can't quite try to hold the angle to get that opening headshot.
Spike planted.
Now needs to try to reaggress.
Looking like a
with the
double
Sheriff.
pistol, good off the
Yeah,
plant
very clean
positions.
utility there on the entry from the side of GenG, just swarming.
Yeah,
that
good
angle.
luck.
Meteor as well, going to pick up a kill here through the side of the door. Anthem does get the one, but still only 2 members left here on the side of DFM. Prowler, not going to be enough. Karen now pushing out.
Yeah, double
and
pistol.
Munchkin is going to get that last kill onto May at the
3-1
same
altogether.
time. So GenG very
2-0
clean
for this map.
First round here after the half.
That probably on the easier
Solid
side in
kick
terms
things
of
off.
attack.
GenG 3
You'd
to 1
imagine
in
this is a
pistols
2-0.
overall, only dropping the opening pistol of the series. As Texture,
Yeah, look at that.
it's just,
Smoke kill into smoke kill.
this
The
is
ping
just
was nice
sense
on
and
this.
lineups, just knowing crosshair placement. Being like, this is where somebody would be. This is about where their head's going to be positioned if someone peeks stairs. Sometimes.
So eventually the players can just play blindfolded, right? Like once they get good enough, it's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, we
Yeah.
just know all the lineups.
Yeah, we just got to bring in speedrun tech.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Eventually
No
they'll play with
way.
the drum set.
What am I watching?
Maybe they'll just train that way, and then when they get to the stage, they don't have to wear the blindfold, so it's like, wow.
And they'll take the blindfold off and they'll be like, oh my god, it's so bright, and they can't see anything. It's completely blinded.
Well, we do have Net to get the spot, but
How many? 3-1.
a tiny bit of
You
damage
know.
on Alakia. 8.
One through.
Armor damage, of course.
Oh, wait, the spam on this.
Some spraying
I
through,
like
but
this
it's gonna
though.
be hard to
They
go down.
realize that they're going to spam here, but they plan a little bit to
Get
the
one,
side.
but that is about it for him.
Still risky,
Yeah,
to be honest, against
second.
pistols. But
Texture. Some good damage there on the Cess. Can't quite confirm the kill yet. Meteor. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, looks to get himself a second. Great readjustment. Pick off the Omen. Finish off the round in quite clean fashion here for GenG. Now up by 2. From a Meteor, Seaside, Marshall in hand. He's had so many multi-kills. As Charon just tracing the tracers.
This one right here.
yeah, nice and
Nice.
easy.
Sometimes it just really feels like he's using
Bonus
slow
goes
mo.
out, and the bonus is alright. This is, this is getting upgraded at
That's
one
another
point.
thing you do. You
I'm
gotta
surprised he
speed
doesn't
up
buy a
the
different
entire
gun.
game so that when you get get into the actual game.
I mean, he could honestly attack up at one point if he wanted.
It's, you know, the equivalent of using training weights.
Ike,
exactly.
how we doing, mate?
Take him off, and it's like, oh my
Thank
God,
you
it's
so much.
agile.
Thank you. Tier 3,
Maybe too much.
13 months
But,
as
now
well.
DFM
That's
at
wild.
least able to get some guns
I'm
here.
free on it today.
And let's see if they can stop the onslaught of GenG.
Ike, man, thank you for the
attacker
support.
side.
It's
And this has
a
to
mad
be
amount of time for a
suspect.
tier 3 as well, dude.
You drop this
Thank you
one,
so much,
DFM
man.
100% have to call a timeout.
You're a hero, bro.
Right now, fans, the team, the coach, all going to be hoping that it doesn't come down to that and they can just go ahead and not allow for GenG to get the conversion here.
Double pass and hold over towards
Strong
door.
anti-bonus. So far, GenG not getting too much. I mean, they have a decent amount of space taken.
Yeah, and create the question marks, cut sounds, no map control anywhere. They've just got to gamble.
This is going to end up on the
Yeah, and they
opposite side of the
gamble
map,
over
just a
towards
full
C.
rotation, getting ready to come
And
through.
looks like we're
As
pivoting
now with that
towards
haunt
B,
setup
so
over
they
the
might be
top,
okay in
it's
terms
not
of
enough
everyone
necessarily
close
let
here
them
for the
know,
retake.
but it's actually going to be pushing a B, so there could
The
be
big
a quick
bits of
clutch
util
here
at the
for
moment
DFM.
are Omen Flash and Raise nades.
Yeah. Do have
And
control
Texture,
of the site for now. Texture
Body's going to
looking
go for this.
towards the back of that one. Do have a couple of guys in upper as well. Let's see how DFM do want to retake this one, as GenG have a very nice setup for now. Paranoia comes through. Medusa swinging the corner, immediately
Wait.
taken out by Munchkin, and now
Wait.
it's going to be 2 for him
Ow.
on this angle.
I thought he was Omen Flash.
He's got to give it a shot as well.
He
That's
got 3.
for Munchkin, as GenG are holding on to this one.
Was he not
pretty
Omen
much
flashed?
flawlessly. Net, the last guy available, as he will pick up 1.
It missed? Oh, okay. Dude, I looked at the minimap and I was
Of
like,
course
well,
it's
this guy
Texture.
ate the Omen
Just
Flash.
to really just spit on the chances of the analyst desk, or at least for Victoria and Nasarai to rank up in the minigame. But, I mean, this is catastrophic here for DFM.
I like, mate, how we
Now
doing
down
with the
by
2 months?
3,
Thank you
GenG
with the
round
tier 1.
away
Appreciate
from
that.
getting themselves
Thank you
up
for
to
the 2.
double digits.
It just
I
missed. It
suspect
looked
that
like
a
it hit on the
timeout
minimap.
will be coming through, and if it doesn't, I certainly will be questioning the lack of it.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of cost him there. 'Cause
Yep.
This would have been a kill if this hit. Wait, it did
See
hit.
that timer moving. Munchkin just, blinded, not a problem. Lines up the second one. Looking at
What
upper,
the?
good communication
Chat,
as well.
liars
just to
in chat,
spot
what you
them
lot
right as
doing,
they're
huh?
moving in and make
What you
quick
lot
work
doing?
of that retake. It's a timeout here called by DFM, unsurprisingly, as they really need to get something going here.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't an impossible position for the squad, but right now, they just,
Minimap
not
never lies.
reading
That's
things.
actually true.
as well as we were seeing from them versus T1, GenG mixing things up, very much slowing down the pace at times just to add to the
Caesary, thank you so
Let
much
that
for the
silence
gifted.
really
Thank you,
just
thank you.
seep in.
36 altogether. 1 right now as well. Brew,
Aside
if
from
you're here,
that,
make sure you
it's
say
just
thank
been
you.
Very clean play for the most part here for GenG. Munchkin, Count especially, very much leveling up their performances here on this map. Need to see a bit more of concerted effort here from DFM.
I got all of you
Back
coming
in.
into
They all
the
very well
saviors.
Start here with this
Did it
round,
look like it
thinking
missed?
thrifty
Was it
to
one of
the
those ones
Thrifters.
where does it go slow that the observer
But the
switched
Thriftiers are the best
before
at
it
thrifting,
hit?
so they know how to
So it looked
counter
like
it
it
best,
didn't
right?
hit.
That's the way it should work.
Something like that.
I don't think
Might have been the
GenG
timing of the
knows
observer
how
if he
it works
switched.
so consistently,
Slimmetry
so I
with the
don't
3
think they
months.
necessarily
Thank you,
know how to
thank you.
counter
Appreciate
it.
the tier 1.
Yeah,
Because there was a
that's
lot
gonna
of
do
you.
it.
A lot of you said they
Yes.
didn't.
And
So if you stumble upon a time
Okay,
machine,
bonus
use-
round
use
1
it,
for GenG,
but you
and
wouldn't
they're
necessarily know
looking
how it works.
yeah.
looking in control of this one. We do have
See
the
if they
punish
can
over
land
towards
some
A
big
though,
sheriff
so let's see what this is
shots.
like.
That's
Everyone
really
gets
going to
into
be
position.
the one way
Boy,
that they
there
get
goes
this one
the
going.
Tether nade that they
Oh,
wanted
the
to do.
reveal's out, but Anthem already gonna be
Nade
taken
only,
down.
no Tether on top of this, and no
Another
kills.
kill there is Meng,
And
try to
I
find
like the
some
idea
value.
though.
Does
This, I
have
mean,
that
this is one of the
rifle
better
here for the
punishes
team,
that
but
they do.
Pink
I'll try and
shells
draw it
just
on the
a little
minimap
lower.
in a sec.
Aaron able to just go ahead and get the wall bang to the box.
I mean, they got pistols.
Kinda
I'll
caught
draw
out
it.
there, trying to do what
So
he
essentially,
could,
you're meant to get
but
close
just isolated
here,
by way too
and
much
it's
agility. The
nade
triple
tether, go into this
swing comes
box,
through,
and then
and
at the
it's
same
only
time you
Medusa, so
open the door. So
oh,
to dodge it, you
spoke
have
too
to go
soon.
into this
One
corner,
sheriff headshot.
and then they
And
just
stop
shoot
Texture
you
from
when you're in
getting
this
another one
corner.
around.
So it's a very nice idea.
And
It's still
that
good.
is a
Like
pretty
it's
clean one as expected. So
similar teams
that
do
will
it.
affect their after
But
timeout
yeah,
win percentage.
Just
but
the spam's
they
too
had
good
no
on this one.
rifle.
Take down
So,
the fade, no
what are
tether,
you
then
gonna
it
do
all kind
about
of falls
that one? Not
apart.
much. This is really now the round for DFM to try to make a stop because
With an
you don't
Odin
have
span into
economy,
the corner,
you
yeah.
just
But
lost
the
this
door
one
kind of
and
secures
weren't
it.
able
When
to
you're using so
thrifty.
much util, you kind of want to
This was
secure
really
it.
kind of the sad position
Especially as
for
like your
Meng. Not
raise and
much
stuff
you can
is
do there.
close.
That's
All right.
that's a gifable
Okay,
little reaction.
second buy round.
The could make. But
And
this is the one at the time.
Texture has a Razor, one away from Meteor's ult. I mean, they are in control of this one. The big ult difference for this round.
Waiting to see if he hears anything, but it's just Munchkin playing on that side as well. He started spraying.
Yeah. Neth is looking to push out here potentially.
Oh, he goes close to it and asks for a smoke,
Yeah.
but his team one-way smoked. Wait, but it got taken away?
All the same.
So funny. Did he want to smoke to block it to try and push, or did he... Because he pinged it. I'm pretty sure that was happening, and then the guy already sent out a one-way smoke.
Getting ready to attack that C site, so for now he does still stay stuck.
Oh man, good luck.
Shows how we're gonna get pulled out.
Just trying to spray at literally everything, but too many people coming in through three. And the headshots are crispy from the side of GenG. Only 2 members left now.
Needed that wall up a little bit faster there.
He's starting to really run away with this map. These rounds are not really that close.
It's been so dominant since they switched to attack. So this was just this was an ult diff to an extent.
As they get ready to close this one out and move up to 11. And C's will go at it from Lakia, but I think we all know there's nobody back there. Everybody just relocating back into the C site itself to try to hold on to these weapons. And I mean, GenG quite far away, but a decent amount of time before that spike detonates. They could absolutely go on the hunt. Handing over
the defense side.
Hit to Medusa,
yeah, that's where like the micro decisions come in.
Certainly wouldn't be ideal, but I think right now, given the way
and you're not like going, GenG should more on the kind of individuals to make right plays in certain situations.
Yeah.
You might benefit from more set plays, maybe.
See what they can see. As the turret's gonna spot them first, and DFM are just running away, trying to survive, trying to hold on to those guns, and some spray coming down, but they will be able to survive. So now 11-6. Just gonna have to try to buy whatever they can here in an attempt to.
Such as house is safe.
This one. The push through.
Paper X are in their group,
very
right?
Aggressive, but also very clean.
Yeah, only Meteor really lost on that approach. As scraped together by
Oleki, thank you for doing that as well, man.
Thank
you, thank you.
Appreciate it. A Phantom here. Plenty of half armors and no ults to try to utilize. Meanwhile, Meteor does have that lockdown. DFM desperately needing some kind of early pick, some kind of early information.
Bot coming back.
Yeah, they haven't really been able to get much in terms of that. You know, there's a lot to cover on this map, and it just feels like... Oh.
You're trapped now, buddy.
Yeah, didn't mean to do that one. I just play it off
It's
cool.
been rough for them to try to get early
play it
kickoffs,
off cool, spend an extra few 5 seconds over towards tree.
Not really giving a lot of opportunities to the side of DFM to do to get those pickoffs. Now Munchkin just kind of slowly lurking forward.
Yeah, and so he then go and open the door again, or are we just committed to the lock? Yeah, we're committed to the lock, and this is clear sight, and does it get out of there? Man, Teva, Omen Flash used for this lock, they use so much for him, and they're out of position, meaning they can get the good plant, and again, the corner is here, and they're planting like here to make sure they don't get spammed. It's a similar situation in terms of they can only, I mean, gives them a good amount of place to be able to defuse, but it's not too bad.
He was just waiting on B. They didn't expect him to be pushed all the way up that far.
And they're so close to ults. They would love these ults, but they're just not here. Do they want to killjoy to secure this one? No, they can't killjoys in spawn. Oh my! What the? How did that third kill happen? I gotta stop looking at the minimap.
12-6. GenG on match point.
It's damn near flawless from GenG. Lakia, I mean, just kind of having him lined up, it might as well have been a collab for him.
Yeah, 6 chances to end this, and there's a lot of ults here.
Strong and shared performance here from GenG.
That was fast, bro.
Really came alive versus Paper X. Had one of the more incredible aces that we've seen here in Pacific, or just generally in the world, and you know, just started taking over. This time though, it's just GenG collectively. So
am I right in saying there's been no kills there for May on defense?
And for DFM, things have certainly slipped, fallen off a cliff a little bit compared to that first half. No rounds won on this defender side.
And
it's been pretty rough for them.
It's been very rough for them, yeah.
And GenG just a big force to be reckoned with. Wasn't necessarily expecting a 2-0 tonight, especially after the way that first map went. I thought it was closer than I originally expected, but GenG is kind of running away, well, running away with this one at the moment. So
Veto goes
people are
in,
gonna come down and
doesn't hit anyone,
well,
and then
they're
they just
not
re-clear
there,
the space,
so-
and then they're gonna sight him.
I mean, they are, but
It was nice as well. The only person that showed there
by it.
was the Killjoy, and you would expect Killjoy to just be defaulting like this, while everyone else takes control of A. So with that info and them only seeing the Killjoy, they over-rotate over towards A. Everything's so perfect right now. Then the fade ult goes in, Killjoy's got to get out of there. We've got Raze ult to retake. We've got Killjoy ult to secure it.
Having to wait this out. He's still going to be audio listed. Will be rewarded with 1 kill.
Oh boy.
Showstopper in.
Whoa!
However,
Wait, it hit the guy on the floor.
Karen and Munchkin both going to be taken
Ow.
down. They still have to respect the lockdown, so they're forced away. But now it is a 4v2.
definitely feels like there's enough time for
Look at this
DFM
guy.
to retake this one. Lock also shot in the back, and it's all up to Meteor in the 1v4. Not looking likely for him. They don't know exactly where he is. As
Not
he
like
will
this.
peek out, gets one.
Swing spots 1. They've dropped down. Races down. Oh, up over the top.
Dude,
Went
how?
to the box, went back down to the
How?
platform.
Was he jumping down? He must have been jumping down. Kills the guy in sight, kills the guy down here.
5 rounds in a row is what is necessary for them to try to take us up to overtime, but there is so much money here for the side of GenG. They will not be able to bankrupt them fast enough.
You gotta string together a bunch of rounds, and the showstopper through double smoke, just right on top of the site. Weren't quite expecting him to land that one, but it's just gonna get him even farther ahead of the rest of the lobby. May just stacking up a bunch, and in fact, DFM will call their second timeout and say, okay, well, we got 1 round, we need 5 more. Let's do it. Let's actually go for it.
I mean, send it if you got it. No point holding on to it from this point on. I mean, because
Yeah, sounds about right, chap.
obviously you want to be able to communicate
Sounds
with your
about
team
right.
if you're the coach, but if you start running this back from this moment, you will get another opportunity to communicate because you're damn sure that Solo will also have to call one just to say, okay, hey, they're getting way too close. So if a run back can start from here,
Curse GenG, I can't, man.
DFM
They're
will
looking
be
too
in
good.
a decent position. This is not insurmountable by any stretch
Not
of the
powerful
imagination.
enough for that.
Yeah. Munchkin, or rather, not Munchkin, May did use the showstopper just in the last round, so it's going to be quite a
You're a
while
believer
before he
in
does
that
get that
prodigy, I
back,
respect
so
it.
could be
It
one
is
of the
100%
things,
so
we
far,
have
I
seen,
think, right?
Of course, has been very impactful in a lot of these rounds when he is able to land that, but now using that ultimate, he's not going to be able to have it for quite a while here. Let's see if they can string together a couple of rounds so he can get it back. They are holding on to at least the pit for the moment, so perhaps they can utilize that to try to hold on to a site.
For now, heavy stack outside of B here from GenG.
Yeah, let's see, DFM now pushing out actually. Anthem is going to get the one. Second swing comes out as well.
Tap on the door there from Neth does force them back around the corner. So a little bit more space bought for Medusas. They can get into a little bit more of a disconnected position. Don't be so, far forward committed. C-site though, looking like it may once again be the ending location for this spike.
Gamble stack over towards A, and they can't clear any question marks, and that is
Sees
fast
just
on
enough
it.
of Neth to be able to take him
Yeah.
down.
Ooh, Omenal.
Just
Maybe.
tiny little piece
Let's see what you
of
got.
Neth was all he needed.
Oh, the
It's
pivot
quick
over
on
towards
and
B
he's
once they realize that
gonna be
Omenal
marked
will
up
be
there
over
as well. The
towards
rotation is
C.
coming in towards B. You can see that there's just not really enough members of DFM.
Yeah, and someone can plant inside this, and it's a very hard retake. Good news is at least there's a bit of...
They're going to have to counter pit into this one.
I mean, yeah, you gotta just go
Make things
real
a
close
little bit
to
more
it.
chaotic, a little bit more difficult to see. Try to get that decay across, and then maybe some value off the paint
Like
shells.
the Raze nades might be the one.
So with that,
The good all
paranoia
back.
on the opposite side.
It's gonna be
Could
chaos,
big value
man.
for him. These things are already so
Good luck
obvious
to
here, but
Prius.
He's going to be the first one to get taken down. Karon able to find that kill.
Yeah, down goes Medusa as well, so no more pit for them, and it's all up to May, as it has been for so many times on this map. He gets the one on the
Yeah,
Texture.
okay, nicely handled.
Just one last
Yeah,
kill for May
and
over Texture, but it does
GenG
not
just
matter.
looked great,
GenG,
man.
they get Lotus. They got split.
Just felt like they'd,
They get the
when they got
2-0
onto
tonight.
attack, it was just Too dominant.
Very nicely done here from the side of GenG, looking right back to their
Both
normal
maps,
selves.
really.
The team that we've come
Both
to,
maps, similar story.
Expect after their performances over at Madrid, after them winning kickoff. This was a lot more stable from them compared to what we saw from PaperX, and I think overall that makes sense. PRX is a squad that you can't quite thrive in the chaos with them. You will start to drown. And here, GenG they had really good ideas about what DFM was going to look to do, about how they were tackling this. They were slowed up a little bit, but you can see that the gears were turning, and Solo was trusting in Munchkin and the rest of the team to kind of come up with the solutions for what DFM were throwing at them in the first halves of those maps. Only got to see a little bit of intervention overall from the coaching staff there of GenG, and widely, the team themselves, they were able to course correct. So
DFM's still looking pretty good, yeah. I still saw a good amount. The attack sides look good. It just felt like aim diff for a lot of this. Aim diff and defense, like decision making individually, which is
after that victory,
the hard
May
stuff.
ending up with 25 kills, 5 first bloods, and 351 ACS. But that was not enough.
GenG, I think GenG is
to
still
do
looking
it by
great.
himself. An impressive
worried
round,
about them.
an impressive map, rather.
Yep. I mean, look, sometimes you can go killless and win a map. Sometimes you can drop a 351 ACS and lose the map.
Yeah.
That's just Valorant, baby. Anyway, let's go ahead and pass this back over to the analyst.
Sideshow, yeah, Sideshow's celebrating, man.
Yes, that is just Valorant, baby. GenG is victorious in today's match against DFM, taking it to a 2-0. But DFM had some really good ideas, and they put up a damn good fight.
Yeah, I mean, it's very clear that DFM did come prepared into both of these maps, I feel, but it's just not deep enough against a team like GenG that is used to adapting on the fly, that can also just get through a couple of these rounds off those trades, off the mechanics, and then kind of recoup themselves as they're going through the map.
Yeah, there's this one thing, again, during that first half that kind of translated itself even in the second half, where DFM just felt like they weren't willing to really risk those door opening plays. Yeah, sure, there's some Odin spams through tree, but that's about it. Nobody was really coaxing that kind of fight towards Mount, only in the sites.
Felt like a guy diff, yeah, a little bit like that. It was.
Maybe it just shows that DFM's not willing to play those positions. Maybe they're
some of these situations on defense as well, maybe they need to take some risks in terms of like they took risks of like stacking sites. But I think they might need to. It's weird with this comp. This comp, as soon as someone takes A control, it's really hard to clear all of this. But I think a lot of the time, if I'm being hypercritical, like Odin here and like late pushing or like being able to hold door control and then clearing out info is very nice. I think they need to change up their approach over towards A a bit more, and then when they want to stack A and it's this early, I think they need to try and get map control and clear question marks.
It was definitely an uphill battle. Despite that, it was very back and forth, especially in the first half for both maps. But GenG, there's a reason. There's a reason why they got second.
Like they might actually play a little bit too to the book.
Yeah.
On defense, and sometimes you need to make some risks.
We gotta talk about ranks.
Especially when there's like a name diff.
So
Chatham.
So William is correct. I don't say that often.
I mean, as always.
Out loud. Yeah.
Just take a look at my predictions, as always, right? Nothing wrong with that.
And you know what's crazy? Even if Texture got 2 more aces, he still wouldn't have beaten me. Which is crazy.
I was on a hard copium where he just needs like 3 kills and 2 aces and then like the next 3 rounds.
Yeah. And that continued on for the entire
But I mean, you were correct, Will, so should we down rank or up rank him first?
Down rank me first.
Okay.
I accept it.
FNS is going to stream the GE game. Oh man, that might be good for us though, because we can send all the flamers there.
I thought he was getting radiant today.
This is like you in a game.
He's gonna.
That's my proper rank now. Yeah.
He's gonna lose his mind probably.
But you know what? Wingman gets to hang with me. Audience, this is you guys. And,
oh look,
William.
Just like me, for real. And it's gonna be May. That's right. Amazing. Why are you looking so sad?
No, I'm smiling.
May had an incredible performance.
Yeah, my face is like this.
Oh my goodness. And it's kind of crazy. Achilles mentioned this too. You could have 25 kills on the board. You know, the highest KDA, but your team could still lose.
Yeah, 351 ACS or something like that. I mean, that is insane. So obviously May once again proving his own kind of personal performance, but we're reminded Valorant is a team game, and you got to be able to carry your entire team with you if you want to get over the finish line.
Yeah, it's just so many struggles for the rest of DFM here. Again, we were kind of banking on the fact about how, we're talking about how Cess is such a great kind of follow-up after May, wasn't really felt as much. Nats should have been creating those opportunities outside of the map, but more times than not, we saw DFM just kind of creating this 5-man ball and just bulldozing into a site, but you can't really do that when you're on the defending.
We're going to sub mode for the next map. Fully up to the mods, man.
Yeah, so
if the mods want to watch the game, then yeah, I
now,
imagine so.
Into stage 1, I think
it's just too much.
Going to lose both first games. Obviously, they took the big win against T1, so they still got some hope here in their own group.
We can hold out a bit of hope, but I held up a bit of hope yesterday, and we lasted like what, 3 rounds?
Not quite there yet.
And even then, I would say the first 3 rounds had like what, multiple timeouts in the first 1 round, 2 rounds.
Really one up each other.
Mojito getting the prime in, ready for it. Mojito has no faith, so we're gonna not stick to
really precious. Each
sub-only
match
mode.
equals 1 point towards champions. And
I mean, they were gonna stick to sub-only mode. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mojito. Appreciate the prime.
At some point, and they might end up with results like this.
Yeah, and just looking at it, no one else on the side of DFM getting over 10 kills, right? Or 10 and above.
If we get to 4 rounds, that's a win.
And it's
That's
kind of
actually
interesting
true.
I came into this match thinking like, okay, I know May's great, but it's GenG. Surely he's
I
not
actually
going
think
in
that
getting
honestly,
double every time.
Bleed
He
might be
actually
worse.
did, just
Like,
no
Bleed
one else
might
could
be
trade
worse for the
afterwards,
chatters.
which used to kind of play Crazy Raccoon.
Everyone
back in
just
Counter
really
Japan
wants
as
to
well.
see
They
the
get these amazing
EA
kills,
downfall.
and no one's there to follow up. So hopefully, this is something they can
Dude,
again
thank
work
God
on
it was
going
in
into the next future weeks.
sub mode
Yeah,
yesterday.
that's what they're going to need to do. They've done it before. We saw
Because
it last week.
True.
It wasn't a great display, and there was a lot of potential.
Yes, absolutely.
There's a lot of potential
we're
for
not
people to
highlighting
give
GenG
it.
too much right now because they've been good. They've been absolutely great throughout. Well, since kickoff.
Ledger keep his house?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think it's
GenG's
secured,
had
man.
their
I think he's
spotlight
fine.
in the storyline. DFM currently kind of this protagonist everyone wants to follow, and we're not quite seeing the fairy tale
Although
ending
Paper X
just yet.
do have the chance
No,
to
not
do
yet,
the
but
funniest
it's okay.
thing.
We've got 2 more weeks until playoffs.
But I don't
so
think it's
DFM
worth
still
it.
got a chance,
If
but
it was double
first,
a limb,
let's
maybe.
celebrate
But it's back to
GenG's victory. We're
single
gonna
limb.
go to the stage for an interview with our MVP.
MCE, yeah, but
Thank
MCE
you
is a
guys.
savage
I'm
as well, man.
standing here with GenG's Munchkin after
It was
GenG
personal with
put up
MCE.
Second W on the board. Now, congratulations, Munchkin, for that W. I just want to start with how you guys treated that loss from Paper X series, and also what did you guys see in your game that you can improve on? 페이퍼 X전 패배부터 어떻게 받아들였고 또 좀 어떤 점을 보완했는지부터 얘기해 주시죠.
사실 찡이 들어온 PRX다 보니까 어떻게 바뀌었을지에 대한 궁금증이 되게 많았는데 확실히 만나보니까 되게 잘하는 팀이라고 생각했고 일단 그날은 페이퍼엑스가 저희보다 잘해서 이겼다고 깔끔하게 인정했습니다.
Well, with Jin coming back to the roster, we were curious as to what kind of team they would be. Will they be stronger or will they be different this time around? And now that we've played them in the Paper X series, we just decided to acknowledge that Paper X were the better and stronger team on that day. Well, Munchkin, going up against DFM today. Now, they do not look like the same team as last year with their roster being upgraded as well. So what was it like going up against them? And thoughts on, what kind of team DFM is this year? 올해 DFM은 좀 어떻게 달라진 것 같고 어떤 점이 많이
Bleed, yeah, the org has 2 years.
일단 저는 작년 DFM 상대로도
This year and next year.
힘들었었기 때문에
And then in theory they got to qualify again.
DFM 비교하기 힘든 것 같고요. 근데 지금 DFM 만나보니까 되게 총 잘 쏘는 것 같고 공격도 되게 잘하는 것 같아요.
Well, as for me personally, I kind of had a hard time going up against DFM. So I think DFM last year and DFM this year, I think they deserve the same type of respect. But now that I've played them this year, today, it feels like they're really good and they're a strong team, and especially on their attacker side as well. They're really aggressive, and that could be one of their strengths. Well, some of the things that we noticed was that you guys missed some shots, particularly against May. Do you feel like it was him doing something differently or unfamiliar stuff maybe that caught you off guard. 그러면 메이 선수 상대로 조금 샷미스가 난 것 같기도 했거든요. 좀 보법이 다르다든지 좀 익숙하지 않았던 그런 플레이를 보여줬던 걸까요?
일단 저희 상대로 쫄면서 플레이하지 않는 팀이 그나마 PRX라고 생각하는데 근데 메이 선수도 약간 그 PRX의 바이브가 느껴졌다 해나?
네.
엄청 자신감을 느꼈어요.
What's up, keep it?
네.
Well, we thought that Paper X were maybe the only team to have that full confidence and kind of be aggressive against us. But I kind of felt the same Paper X vibe coming from May as well. He was being aggressive, not paying us as much respect as the other teams would do against us. So yeah, I think that was the main reason why we were kind of unfamiliar or caught off guard with what May was doing. Well, next week you're facing DRX, and DRX, they're kind of seeking their revenge from that kickoff game. So
Keep it
anything
sharp,
you
man.
want to say to them?
I didn't have time to shower today.
DRX에게 한마디 해주시죠.
DRX 요즘 되게 잘하더라고요. 네, 저희 상대로도 잘할 수 있는지 한번 지켜보겠습니다.
DRX, they look good, but let's see if they can look good against GenG as well. Well, thank you, Munchkin, and best of luck in the
Fair
DRX
play.
series.
That could be a pretty good game.
And that was Munchkin, everybody. We are going to head off to a short break, but don't go anywhere because when we come back,
You'll entertain
Global
chat. What are you doing?
Esports
Ask me anything?
taking on TALON Esports. We'll see you on the other side.
Okay. You're leaking stuff? Damn, bro. Nice. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Gonna spam some ads. Frax, yeah, I get so much, man. Don't worry, we're all good.
I just want you to be more patient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ちグループ100周年、私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ、私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に、立川と世界をつなぐ立ちグループ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back, Valoranters, to VCT Pacific. We are live in Gangnam, Seoul, South Korea. We just saw the GenG DFM matchup, and now we have two teams hunting for a more secure pathway to playoffs. It's Global Esports versus TALON. Let's have a word from Global Esports.
Benkai, that's a stress ball. You stressed?
Not really.
How are you feeling now?
Not stressed.
Are we winning today?
I hope so.
G fighting?
G may be winning. Maybe.
Like that. Good luck.
Benkai, you know, it just reminded me, I really miss his walkouts and all the Benkai things we used to see before he joined Global Esports. But now here's our roster, and let's talk about this roster, Asarai. They played last week against DRX, and you know that didn't go so well.
You know what? Even though they've been on this kind of downward streak in terms of the losses, they've been upward on how their executions have been. We've seen much more cohesion here between Russ and Polvi on that kind of initiator and aggression role. We've seen a lot more steady comes from Lightning Fast, how he's been playing on the lurks. So, you know what, Global Esports, I still feel like this team has so much more to offer.
Yes, and we're going to see it today. And on the other side, we have TALON Esports on standby with Jen.
Hello, TALON boys. Hello. Now, Ben, what do you know about Global Esports? You're going up against them today.
G fighting.
Okay. Cruz?
Buy the TALON capsule.
Okay. Buy the TALON capsule. Is that for the G players?
Yeah.
Buy the TALON capsule. All right. Well, thank you, and bye.
I want to buy that flag. I want that. I want the Cruz buy the capsule flag. Yes, so yeah, Cruz are returning IGL of TALON Esports. It was Lenny during kickoff, but now we've seen Cruz return, and you know, a very interesting TALON Esports since then.
Yeah, of course, Surf also returning to join Cruz as this kind of Thai squad, trying to represent that country and also bring up a little bit of that firepower, so to speak. And so far, I mean, Surf, he's been slotting in very well into that Sentinel role, but what we saw last week is Lenny's not out, right? He's not just permanently on the bench. When they need him, he will be rotated in. The big question is we haven't seen any team globally that's really made an active six-man roster work. Can TALON be the first one? I'm not so sure.
It's tough. There's a reason why it has been working, but Coach Frost was with us last week, and he is convinced it will.
Right. Yeah, and listen, I mean, I'll give him the props. I'll give him the respect. So if he has plans for it, sure. I think if you're a fan of TALON Esports or any of these players, you should wait it out. But if they don't get the win today, right, or if they don't make use of it today, you got to start questioning, like, okay, maybe it's not always going to be the best idea.
Yeah, there's always going to be that, you know, timer in our heads, like, we lost this series, but then we only have like 3 more to go. What is going to be the transition here? Because again, you're going to be coaxing yourself. Surf has been doing really good. Are we going to have to bring Lenny in because Surf doesn't play this map or he doesn't play this particular agent? There's so many things that can really mess up if you're not truly prepared to bring that 6-man roster into Pacific League.
Yes, that's right. And it's going to be really tight for both of these teams. Global desperately needs a win, and TALON needs a win too to stay qualified, Will.
Yeah, absolutely. The remaining matches on both sides, quite frankly, it's not looking so great. So for TALON, of course, going up against T1 next and then Secret. But on the side of Global, I mean, RQ, who's looking hot these days. Paper X, of course, right back and forth with GenG. And DFM, sure, they lost to GenG, but people are still finding a lot of hope in that team. So GE, they need to get that win. And the most important thing is they're going to need 2 wins to even be considered. So today, this match against TALON is an absolute must-win if Global Esports wants to keep the hopes up for GE fighting all the way into the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean, I like how, you know, calm and collected Benkai was, but the word was maybe. You know, I want to hear something a lot more 100% concrete that we're going to win this. We're a lot more confident. Is that something that's possible here for Global?
I mean, to be fair, I think it's tough for them to even say that confidently, right? Even in these interviews or anything like that, because surely the players also know. I mean, I think Polvi was talking alongside Spin in one of those post-game interviews.
Did Cupid stick around for the Ultimate?
We also agree as players that we looked a lot better in scrims, and the ideas were good. We had trust and faith in the ideas.
Can't even see him in
We
chat.
were making mistakes. We weren't hitting our shots, things like that. When that starts to creep into your head as players, it's really hard to keep up that confidence.
Now we're going to have a look at Russ and Ben, Asarai.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about this when we were showing the players for Global Esports, where Russ has been looking a lot more better, and I think because
I mean, Russ is
Global
their
Esports have been kind of
main
putting
fragger.
him on a different agent
But
per
he's
se.
their
They've been,
IGL.
adopting more
So,
of that Gecko, which actually
that's
kind
an
of works
issue
well,
for
as I
me.
mentioned with the Russ Polby connection, and because of this, Russ is able to assist his teammate a lot better. Of course, his KO is nothing to scoff at, but looking again against his opponent here, which has been banned.
Would you have to
I
say
feel like
here about what I
has
said about
so much more
GE
to
here?
offer
Hold up,
in this
chat
kind of
flashbang
particular
probably.
role where
3,
he's played
2, 1.
duelist, he's played support.
went
He's
onto the
got
other screen.
every bit of way here to assist T1 and Governor in kind of that.
Dude, look at this, man.
matchup
When was
between
this?
these two
2018?
Yeah, and you say, of course, Russ and Polby, their chemistry has been getting a little bit better map by map. That's true, but Ban and Governor, they've been in sync since kickoff, right? If there was a shining spot of talent since kickoff, it was that duo, and the way Ban was able to set up Governor, understanding that he knows what a duelist wants when he's trying to set up for an entry and execute. So I think that's something you got to keep an eye out for.
Definitely. Now, while Global Esports has yet to get a match win, they did come really close against Zeta Division. So while they dropped that Ascent map,
Are you
it
going back
was
on my
very
Twitter?
winnable back then.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, they were kind of blindsided by a very new-looking Zeta Division.
Dude, look
on
how
Sunset
tanned
as
I
well.
was,
They were
man.
the
I used to
first
go
sacrifice
outside
to
back
that
then.
Phoenix comp coming out from
That's
Zeta.
crazy.
So I don't know if you can really blame them too much, but the unfortunate reality is now they're on their back foot. The real question is okay, you're clearly anteing your opponents. Obviously, you've got great minds. that are able to
Chapel
read
Chore,
the
thank you
default
so
and
much,
adjust
man.
round to
10
round.
yesterday, 10
Just have to
today.
set up
You're a
yourselves
wild
to hit the
guy.
shots.
Thank you so much,
So
man.
we're
Chat, you
gonna
know
go
what to do.
to
Let's get
Matt
some
Ban
oiler
next
slugs
year,
in. Thank you,
and,
thank you.
This is always, we had this in the coach interviews that you
How
were
do I
doing,
properly say your
and
name?
Every coach said
Apple
how
the Troll.
important these map ban picks were in determining who won the match, but Spin was the only one who said maybe it was less of a factor.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. 10 gifted as well. 20 in 2 days.
Of winning and losing despite feeling that he got the map draft he wanted. But for me, my eyes are on GE. Do they try to target some of these maps where they suspect Lenny will have to be subbed back in as that Sova, maybe as that secondary caller? Because what we saw last week was a team was not as together in those maps.
For me, I'm just thinking, I go back to my point where they're wanting to bring out maps where the Gecko is more prevalent here. Icebox has been that
Okay,
map
yeah,
here, I
thank you so
believe,
much,
for
man. Thank
both
you,
of these
thank you.
teams. So
Appreciate the 10.
very excited to see this one be brought
Icebox?
out by Talon.
Yeah, I'm curious what the read is.
Yeah, I'm curious what the read is because this has been they've been enjoying this map a little bit.
A little loss on that map initially, but Talon's playing the double initiative, double flashes, and I think the Sage comp can have some really good counters to that if you read the timings correctly. Just wait for the util dump. So that should be a very exciting first map to look forward to. And then afterwards, GE gonna go to a breeze. It is a map once again where you're going to want a Sova. What's going to be the comp and the call here from Talon? They brought out the neon and kickoff, but
Drew,
we
why are you
haven't seen it yet
posting
in
that,
Stage
man?
1.
And they can always change up their
What's
comp,
wrong
right?
with
This
you?
is also the first time we're going to be seeing GE on that breeze map, so
True.
it's a bit of an unknown on what they want to try to push towards this. But as we kind of continue this map ban, we're seeing, there it is. The ban on the Ascent and the Sunset.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually GE let the Ascent go by and picked Breeze first. I would have figured the Ascent would have been a very strong pickup for them, but wanting to go for something new on both sides, feeling that they have more confidence in what they've prepped. And if it goes all the way, it'll go down to a trusty Lotus, which we've been kind of seeing as the reliable map for a lot of teams. You gotta figure out your handshakes over here for the coaches.
The brothers.
It's okay. It's not an esports match when you don't have awkward handshakes.
True. And fist bumps left, hanging in the air.
It's either a fist bump or someone like just wraps their
oh
hand over
yeah,
your
the little
fist.
turkey, yeah.
The number of times you see that.
Icebox is attack sided,
Talon's
comp
pick.
dependent, but yeah,
Very
majority of the time.
curious pick actually, because Global has been okay on it.
Yeah, I mean, this one, I think it could bite Talon back just because, again, with that Sage, if you have the correct reads, if you wait for the uses of, this is what we've seen across the entire world, by the way, is that Gecko KO, sure, very strong, we can chain the flashes, but if you just wait for it, they have nothing to hold the post plan. So Talon's going to have to play a lot of mind games to draw out some of that Sage utility first. Don't burn your own flashes until the post plan. Things like that when they go onto the attacking side.
Again, that's why you want that Gecko. It's just, you throw out the Dizzy in a safe spot, you get that quick contact, you can refresh it once again, and then kind of just do it all over, which is, I guess, the reason why both of these teams, or at least Talon, for the most part, is so willing to go into this Icebox match first, because they have those options to actually get those quick contacts.
You want Pearl back in the map pool? Dude, I think they're going big, man. I can feel it.
All right, predictions.
3 maps out.
Oh boy.
Drum roll.
Going to be well
I
timed.
know, so exciting.
Everyone's going to celebrate it.
What?
Oh, you forgot? You forgot?
Yeah, I did.
It's gonna be great.
What were you thinking then, in that moment, before you
what were
start
you
your own
thinking?
prediction? Who is going to win?
You know how I said with DFM that what they could be? I was also thinking, maybe, did I
Straight
actually
off
go for
the
global
champs.
here? 'Cause, you know
Doesn't
what?
include
They've been looking
Ascension.
pretty stellar, and maybe they can actually go one up Talon here.
And
It's
just
funny you mentioned that, because when we were asked
Icebox
to put in our
out.
predictions, which of course we do before the show,
Breeze
I
out.
was thinking, really, GE, they
Sen
just need
out.
that one match where they're hitting their shots.
Wait, don't we
right?
get a
They
new
know
map
their
soon?
reads are good. I think
Wait,
they
wasn't
have
there a
faith in
leak
that.
of a new map?
And that could happen at any moment, quite frankly. It could be against any of these teams. And then I was thinking about
Wait,
the map draft, and I'm like,
the map
okay,
pool
maybe
could actually
GE,
get
this
worse.
might be their best shot. Maybe their only shot,
We
quite
ever
frankly,
thought about
to
this?
regain that
So the map pool
confidence.
could
If you're
actually
a
get
GE fan,
worse.
I don't think
They
this
could
really
get rid
tells
of
the whole
Ascent
story.
and
It's
put
not
a
like
new
Talon
map
looks
in,
unbeatable
and
right
the new
now,
map could be
but
bad.
it's just that until we see the shots connect, it's hard to put a lot of faith into this squad in their current form.
It's still an FPS after all.
Yep.
You do need to connect those shots. I had to go with Talon on this one, but you guys made a really good point, and we've observed this as well. Global
I
has
flipped
had
pretty
some
fast
really
from
good
the
ideas, and you
3
can
maps
see
going
it
out and it
coming
being a lot
into
better.
fruition, and it's so close. But yes, that
Could be a
one
new TDM map.
critical shot
Ah,
to
it's not going to be a
make
new
it happen
TDM map. They did that
doesn't
last.
hit, and it all
They're coming in
falls
with a new
apart.
map,
So they
surely.
just need to, I don't know, aim
And then
labs,
Ascent is the
range
one
more, I don't know,
that if
whatever
you look at all the
it
other
is,
maps,
right?
it
Whatever
is
and it's hard to
Ascent's time
tell,
is
right?
up.
It doesn't look like it's always a comms breakdown. It doesn't look like it's always whiffs. It's just a grand mix of things, and so you have to wonder where that disconnect is.
Because we all
between,
complained
their
about it.
scrims, their
This is the
practice,
issue.
and the stage.
Ascent
But
had the
talking
same
about Talon,
comp.
I
We all
think some of the
complained
strengths we've
about it.
seen is that
And
they
then
don't
Icebox
restrain
and
themselves.
Breeze
Maybe a
came
little
in.
too much
And we're like,
sometimes. Like, now
oh,
they're
probably
way
shouldn't have
too
complained
proud.
about
Like, they can
Ascent.
go out on the hunt
But
to
Riot
pull
seemed
these
to
rounds.
work
They don't
like
quite do that.
relatively
But in kickoff, they were
delayed with some
overheating a
stuff.
lot. I mean, Governor
So
sure
they're
got
going
a
to be
great
like, yeah,
start.
everyone wants
But now
Ascent
they're
out.
looking very calm and collected. I
Let's
think
get
that's
rid
a
of
huge
Ascent.
buff to a team that was prone to going a bit too far.
Yeah, so it's more of like, at least here for Global Esports, I've mentioned this with some of the other teams, that it feels like they're just kind of going through the motions, some of the players are. Here for Talon, they just need to find that right mix. I think we've seen most of the calm down because of how Cruz is.
Yeah,
as
when
an
teams have been
IGL.
cooking with Ascent,
So
you're
they're
fine
just
with it.
trying to find that
That's
perfect
why, though.
balance.
That's why it's
So
going out.
It really is just the story of
That's
these
why.
two
That's how you
teams,
know it's
you
done,
trying
bro.
to not be
Because we're
in
all
that
just like,
posture
hold
where
up,
they're
these
just
teams
going
are
through the motions, and then
actually
for Talon, just
making
finding that
this
right mix
pretty
of
good now.
aggression
We're
with
getting
their
Viper in here. It
pointy
might
front
be
line
alright.
to the calmness of their IGL.
Well, both of these teams absolutely need this match point today,
True.
especially Global, because after
Love
this,
it.
they also have Paper Rex, and that's going to be a tough one for them. So all the best to them. Now, we are ready to welcome our two teams onto stage for our second series of today.
My top 3 Pacific teams right now. Who takes the 3rd spot?
Global Esports.
Who takes the 3rd spot? ERX take the 3rd spot.
Undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm breaking up another season. TALON Esports. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated, locked and loaded. We about to blow. Caught him with that left, I leave him tapped out on the floor. Sounding itchy, sticky, swishy. Watch me bank a score. Up in the boat, I'm in the zone. Yeah.
RRQ. RRQ look good. RRQ or DRX?
And now we're seeing our two teams
DFM
come onto
close.
stage. We got India's rep, Global
DFM might
Esports,
need
and
until-
from Thailand, Talon Esports, and Cruz there just
That'll be interesting.
full
We'll
on
see.
by the Talon capsule.
He's keeping the facial expression all the way through, committing to the bit. I love it. You know, take a page out of Zos's book. It surely works for them. Why not for Talon?
I mean, we still won. Asia Pacific still has the most, so maybe bring
True,
Talon
true.
back up.
You know what, guys? Buy the Global Esports capsule. It's pretty cool. It's got
It is
like
clean.
a lion with
Yeah.
sunglasses on.
And the colorway too is like, I don't think there's anything similar.
Yeah.
The red, white, and blue, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very unique, actually, in this region.
And they've got the new kind of fire jerseys. They've always had that lion
like
theme
that.
hidden in their jersey as
Yo.
well. So GE really going
What's
for
going on there?
this huge boost to their branding. But now they got to get that victory to back it up.
I just saw the
Maybe flashbang. Hold
hand
up. Let's see what
fist
Fru's
bump
posting again.
thing that we were just talking about. Is there a name for that awkward moment?
Bro,
Anyway, the
get
two
off.
teams are gearing up and
Get
ready
off,
to
man.
go. And This is it for.
You have to
Global
block
Esports
you
to
on
really
Twitter,
get this
bro.
win.
There just needs to be that click that I wonder if they do their like huddle and they just throw over the crews all over their heads. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah, just the banner all the way. And then they disappear in a magic trick, and we're like, where did TALON go?
They're not playing anymore.
But
It's just Lenny standing there.
that would be a magic trick for sure. But jokes aside,
Wait,
I
what
mean,
the?
TALON, I feel like they've kind of become this steady known value. Not too flashy here in Stage 1, but fairly reliable. Meanwhile, on the side of GE, again, you know, everyone wants to continue to hold out hope for GE fighting. But today, the shot tap's going to Povey has to pop off, kind of match Governor in that energy on that stage to really open up the sights, open up the map for the rest of Global Esports.
Dude, this shot is so funny, man. How is his hand the most
has
perfect
gone
placement?
through so many changes, right? With all of these nationalities coming in to Global Esports, still has to prove themselves if this can truly work in the global stage.
4 maps out, Theo. Nah, that's too much, right?
Here we go. Into the second
Honestly, if they gave teams
series
enough
of
time, it'd be cool.
today, Global Esports versus TALON. Let's go over to our casters who are going to take us through all the action. Valdez and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's now time to go into the second series of the evening. Global, their work cut out for them, but TALON, kind of the same. You know, they've got some wins under their belt here, but it still has been some roughness, dropping a map to Bleed. Understandably losing to GenG, but also putting up a decent fight in that matchup.
Any
TALON,
rounds
I
to
think,
sub mode? We're
all
trying to
the
get to
predictions very
4.
much reflected it. They are the expected top dog in this situation. Global, very much the underdog. Sometimes those underdog stories, they can come to fruition.
It can happen. It can absolutely happen, and I think that, you know, I said it before, it can really come down to how they play on the day. Like GenG even starting off a little bit slow against DFM, but then eventually kind of getting online, and they were able to win the first series 2-0. But now it does feel like kind of potentially
Beanie, thank you very much.
clash. Maybe GE, if they can start to get something going here, could be a big win for them. But moving into Icebox for this first one, and we are going to see the Sage out of Lightning Fast.
Yep, still going to be sticking with that.
Hey,
Has
Sage
overall been
KO
looking
diff.
quite solid with that pick coming through. Ban just going to be there on the KO. So no changes from either of these squads. Desk was talking about the differences here. Lightning Fast, if he's in a good position, if he has a good read and good timings, especially on those walls and slow ups coming through, can very much disrupt these defensive setups here for the side of TALON Esports as they try to get themselves back into a site, but Ban at the same time, I think you just take all of that util away with the placement of 1 little 0 point. So we'll see how this does
Oh man,
fare.
give me a
Both
good
teams
showing
having a
today.
decent amount of time to sit back after last week's games and get prepared for this moment. Let's see whose preparation
On some
looks
high-level
cleanest.
Valorant.
Icebox. Surprising to see, you know, perhaps the election to go to this map here for the side of TALON Esports, but they like to, you know, feel like they have reads, feel like they really have done their research, broken down how teams like to play certain maps. So we'll see if that has worked out here in their favor or if Global is going to be able to rebound, because it is pretty much do or die here for this squad.
Okay, we got
Get some wins
TALON on
the board here
defense,
in stage
GE
1.
on
Not
attack.
just because of obviously there's playoffs.
Double
but
classic.
The
Wins are important.
The championship points
Ghost,
that you get from those
Sheriff
match
against the
victories
triple
can be,
Ghost 1
so
Sheriff.
very valuable for you down the
Smoke
line.
over towards middle.
It's quite
And
important
TALON.
every single day you come
We
on
have fight
down
over
to the
towards
studio,
A, delay
to
over
the
towards
arena
B.
to try
It's
your
going to be
best
seeing that the
to try
whole
and get
time.
some
Fight
wins.
one site, delay the other.
Make playoffs, get some more match points there. Who knows?
Pretty much just how you play this map.
Could happen. Might be seeing you internationally. But as you mentioned, really has to get started here right now for Global
Probably
Esports
Viper.
if they are going to get any kind of luck in their favor. Whereas TALON, the big analyst favorite today, but we haven't always been 100%
Knife goes
correct,
over.
so
Knife goes
let's see
over
what
towards
does
A. It
happen
doesn't hit one.
today.
They managed to just
As
leave all the
already,
middle,
we do have
and
Ovi
it is a straight
through
up
two
group
bends,
re-clear of middle.
far behind enemy lines. There is
They
nobody
have found
on
a
B,
free
though, at
site.
the moment, so
But what is the timing like
not
on this?
entirely on the site, but around the area.
Pretty decent.
Well,
He's
the
going to
outskirts
get
of
an
this
angle.
one, but yeah, really good timing. Able to catch him, gets the spot there on the one kitchen. but
Nice
Surf
trade
with a
on
good
this one
shot
as
will
well.
take him down, but
Plant
so we can
down.
trade it
They
out
got a luck over
there
towards
by
mid as well, who
Russ.
can get
Wall
activated. They got to
to
break
lock
this
these
wall.
players in position here.
The hard,
Snowman
hard retake right now.
whittling away at this. This is where things could prove to get a little bit more difficult here for TALON. Jit Boys, a lot more pressure on him Try to find some value as Lightning Fast.
Yeah, plays close to the wall as well. Lovely rounds. And manages to dodge as well. This is a good pistol.
Only Polvi lost.
TALON deciding to just group up and clear middle, and the timing couldn't have been much worse for them.
Yeah, fantastic first start here.
Keep an eye on the pistols throughout this 1-0 GE. And oh boy, they go. So this is hard to pull off normally. We'll see. Didn't we talk about? Was this the map where we talked about this? Where I think last time I watched this was like the best example where I watched GE and people where they needed like this, where they needed someone to buy a ghost and scout out the stack. I think it was GE, and that might be what's happening on this one. So it looks like we're seeing some progression from them. So instead of all buying rifles onto this one, they actually get the ghost. They take some map control with 4, and then the person with the ghost is just going to take all of the spaces. And it's one of these teams that doesn't have a drone, but you use the person as a human drone with the ghost. So they are improving from when we last saw them. They got eco'd last time, and they've looked at how they approach their actual anti-eco, and this is a lot better. To get over towards site, they can just do wall plant, and they've at least dodged an original stack. Sure, dodge it. Plant's good, Molly's going, and 2 people yellow to duel.
Get that plant down already, and Lightning Fast just waiting on the left side. And already Russ is going to take one out, utilizing that Vandal to great success on these long angles on B.
Governor Wiley just waiting for the wall to break before he can try to find any real damage dealt here. Just fishing for some tags, but for the most part, TALON gonna be fine. They just sit back and die to the spike.
Yeah, much better.
Love to take any of these weapons
week by
away
week
from
improvement. Can't be angry at that.
Just not really in a position to do so, and this is that power of that Sage, especially if it gets off to a roaring start like we see here. From
think you can run this map without a Sentinel? Nah, I don't think so. You're playing on hard mode.
Limited firepower, those classics in hand.
I think at the very least you have to have like a Sage.
Will just go ahead, die to the spike.
If you're gonna try and do something like that.
Get geared up and focused.
There's too many avenues in the middle.
Yeah, Lightning Fast still just sitting on the Singer and the Sheriff, I believe. Yeah. That's what he was holding on to. Spending a lot, obviously, on the wall and the rest of the utility as the Sage. And yeah, this is going to be the first moment for TALON to potentially get on the board, because so far it's just kind of been the Sage show. Lightning Fast feeling pretty good. Russ as well, 3 kills already. And GE moving in towards A. Let's see if they actually commit this time.
Slow creep up. It's going to be in the cap of an orb there, but
yeah, nicely done from TALON on this one.
They saw how deep Blaze was
and it's a similar story, right? Fight over towards B, delay over towards A. The 2 delayers, though, are stuck over towards the site, and I'm not sure that's what you want to be doing if you're delaying over towards here, especially as they wall and lock them in. But nicely done. Plant goes in. This is a good chance to snowball out of control. Got a molly for after plant, and that is about it. Alarm bot still. Are they going to save on this? Oh, boy.
Global will be off to an absolutely phenomenal start here.
Yeah, so I mean, they got relatively unlucky that the wall came in and locked them in. The majority of the time, it's like you just util to delay and then you retake together. So most times you don't see a Viper and a Killjoy commit like this. That's a worrying sign for TALON.
And not even give him a chance with that long range. And now Governor is going to be able to take down Benkai on the tail end of this round, so
might make it feel a little bit better, but ultimately losing out on this round, and now Ban as well, losing out on his weapon. You get 1 positive back for TALON, immediately equalized. Ooh, wow, that is a photo finish of a kill there onto Russ.
Money's really good though.
Governor will get himself a second, but ultimately it's only 3 charges.
Some teams going for 0 duelist comps. I mean, it works on Icebox and Sunset.
Up 3-0.
Yeah, you can see that was the swing. Just leading the charge with the Stinger and the
Util's strong, man.
As well to take the
Util to overwhelm sites. Especially on this map. There's no choke points you need to dash through.
And now you've got Russ with an ult. You've got a chance now to really press forward. We'll see if they want to use it in this round, though, as it's not a full buy, obviously, from TALON.
Yeah, and he's dead. Just gets around the corner.
Trying to lurk up into that position. He's expecting
See how long he
some pressure
survives
coming
for.
out of mid. Not necessarily that it's
Not
going to be
long.
a triple push coming in from behind.
Yeah,
He
official
actually
towards
ties
site, and
before
they
spotting
have
more,
no
so
map
we're
control.
not
And
really
as a
how
group,
many
they should
players
probably
behind,
all
but
go
now
behind
they're
and duel
seeing
this, to be
Cruz,
honest.
slightly better idea about
They go
this.
for a 2-2.
Now the Governor
2 people
finds
dueling,
another
2
headshot
people
there
on
onto
site.
Benkai. Looks for a little bit more dashes across back into mid. Avoiding Polvi as the plant will
Okay,
come
3v5 and pressure is already here, so they know that one person's going to be holding behind, and they try and overwhelm the 2 on site. So this is a nice call-in from Talon here.
On this retake, the wall is set up towards the screen.
Lovar hates the Sage and Icebox. Lovar just hates the Sage, full stop. But he doesn't really understand how hard it is to mid-round against.
First, as now Cruz going to line this one up, and Lightning Fast only able to pick up the one. It's going to be up to
He thinks too
Volvi.
perfect Valorant
Picks
sometimes.
up the 1 kill so far. He's going to get a better angle on the plants.
Wingman on the defuse. He needs to clear this off, but it's already been held to half. He's able to
Okay,
find
nicely
chip
done.
poise. So, I mean, overall, decent economic
Yeah, and this
damage
was
dealt
good
for
pressure
the
over
side of
towards
Global
it.
Esports, but
They
not
needed
gonna
to
be able
react
keep
better
this
from
streak
the
alive.
original push instead of going for the
Talon
2-2.
who managed to win that one out widely off the back of Governor with some very nice kills. Good pressure being applied there on the Blaze as well.
Hobie is a VOD viewer.
Gonna make him very much.
Jesus. Where's my throat wreck today?
How he wants to be playing that B side of the map.
Maybe that's why they've improved their second round. Like the anti-eco. Under Brim bringing some of the stuff we were saying.
Especially onto the one guy on Bell was pretty disgusting. Couple long-range kills from him, and a pretty clean
He tweeted out a picture of my VOD. Wait, really?
On the board.
Wait, is this not the one? Is this not the picture of me facepalming when he ulted himself? Or where he ulted Benkai?
It's fortunate that he managed to get that dizzy into the air. Had that attention draw not been there for Governor.
Dude, that was so funny, man.
Just taking Russ down with a single shot. Well, now going to be picked up. Lightning Fast one away from having that res online. Jit Boys here along.
Right up B hit, wall to
side
block.
surf,
Where
try
do
to
we
hold
take with the
things
wall?
down on the B site.
Block off site,
Through,
Jewel.
and that's going to be the wall in right before the bite comes down. But Jit Boys just swings back on the opposite side. Able to find
Very
Jit, but
nice
Obi
on
now
this.
equalizing.
Got a dash out of there.
Surf and Jit will
Good
both
enough.
fall.
Oh.
Quick dash. They're into the back, just maybe trying to fake information.
Yeah, I think Polvy's dead here.
Underway. Man advantage is here for Global.
Van does not know just yet that he is in this corner, and he's going to be.
Damn, he
totally
just didn't
off
expect him
guard.
to stick on site.
The trigger discipline sends it as the fragment comes down. Now it's all on Governor in a 1v3.
Do I get an assist on
He
that?
has been the
I feel like if
guy
I don't say anything,
so
he
far
checks
for
that.
Talon, but fortunately, 1v3, not a lot of time on the spike, so he's just going to run this one out and get out of here with that gun.
Checks around the back, make sure that there's going to be nobody pushing out and trying to pick him off from mid. Ultimately, just
In
has
terms
to
of the
tuck
money,
away.
where's
And
the money
that's going to be
at?
Global denying
Bans.
any kind of chain together of
Not
rounds here. Talon's still just going to be sat at 1 as they get themselves up to 4. And one
Yeah,
of the
straight
things
up
that,
reset in terms
you
of
know, the
Talon's
Jets was
money, so they
talking
save a
about
gun
was
that can
we
throw this
saw
across.
Global
There's one person
get
that's going to get
absolutely
wrecked, but
mauled
obviously they could just
on
go get
Sunset
knife
by Zeta
towards A,
previous set.
which would make me think that G would
You know,
go
it's a
do a punish
13-1
towards this
scoreline
orb on A,
in a
because
loss for them. And they managed to
it's definitely
rally
the most
back
common
coming
fault
into
that
the
they're just going to
Icebox. They took down
save.
Zeta 13-10 to make it a 3-mapper.
I mean, they're going to force and have one person that can't buy.
Talon, you know, feeling confident, feeling like they've done their research and have a strong understanding
Yeah,
about how
we got a
Global
lot of
likes
util
play
to
this
get
map.
this out, and
So
we
far,
get
it's
an
only
op,
paid
and
off for
instead of
single-round
using
win.
the nice, they get an off.
That round definitely pretty
And have
tricky,
a
you know, Polvi kind of sneaking
vector.
through the Viper wall.
Yeah, and they want to go fast on this one because they're like, well, this guy must have been going for his orb, right? But instead he's got an off. So can't really blame him too much for that one.
Yep. Stuck back below just fast
They have a
enough.
Sage res.
Needs to get some heals, but for now, Spike going to be stranded here on Belt.
All to block this, and op can't
All
spam
for
that.
the res. Colby now going to be
Oh
picked
boy.
up. Knives pulled. Is it going to be up there? Play? Yes, it is. Governor quick to get the repunish. Very nicely done by him.
Well, he's got a good idea that Benkai has moved in and picked up the spike. Lightning Fast is going to take out
Still goes
Bam.
down to a 3 on
But
3.
really, the main problem for them is
3
Governor,
on 3 with money solo.
who is feeling pretty good at this point in time in terms of the way he's playing.
Yeah, I mean, it's been, aside from the first game that we got to see Talon play, where he had the hottest start that you could pretty much ever have. It has been really quiet from Governor at the beginning of these series that they've been playing. It's taken a while for him to heat up. Today, it seems like he's very much focused up and in the zone. And should They'll help deliver potentially the second round win.
There's still a lot of pressure though. Viper probably rotates off. Wait, Viper doesn't rotate off?
Just with a Spectre to try to hold things here over at B, and he's going to be good for the shot. Benkai going to be taken out now.
10 seconds on this, gotta go through this. Nicely done from Jit Boys, wins that one out. Dude, I'm surprised. I really thought he would have rotated on this one.
And unfortunately, just right into the hands of Jit Boys, who is also going to upgrade. And so Talon, pretty big rounds to be able to pick up here. As it all starts here, Governor by himself on the A side, Cruz as well, actually up there in the rafters and able to pick up the kill. Governor gets his 3K, and then Jit Boys with 2 with the Spectre.
Yeah, Spectre looks strong as hell now.
Nicely done. I mean, if Jit goes down there, I mean, even, you know,
money's starting to get low for both of these teams. We've got 2 players that can't buy next. So that's the swing round.
Being able to just finish the round
Make
right
it doable.
there.
They got a lot of ults on defense here.
Turret is set up. Governor just eating some of that damage. Doesn't really want to send the shot, and that's going to be the rotate in from Cruz.
Rifle to shoot the turret.
A little bit more disguised. There's an operator.
Why am I nervous for Blaze King? Yeah.
See how far sat back Benkai and Blaze King are at the moment. So it seems like they have a very good idea about what awaits them in mid.
Meanwhile,
yeah, and this is a lot better though, right? We talked earlier about how the 2 people that delay site were just committed on site. This time they play over towards heaven, much better. Spike dies in the corner.
You still have 2 players being held at bay at the moment here by Governor. Just trying to keep them locked into position as they get ready to go on this cross. They need to not line up for it. Able to find one.
Yeah, it's hard to trade that one out when he tucks in like this. Good positioning.
After for a brief little moment. Span on the floor. Sir finds Polvy.
Yeah, he had a really nice angle. They weren't expecting him. That's 2 for him, but eventually Rush will take him down.
2v2 into a 2v3 because they get the res off.
It looks like will commit to this plant.
And they got a mosh pit. And dude, Benkai has full util. Maybe you would use a little turret here or something to watch behind or anything. Lovely shot.
Now left on the floor.
Did he get official with this?
Crash online, going to be sent in. Benkai getting Jit Boys, and there's the spot.
Damn.
There's the detain. Unfortunate for Ban.
2v3 made it look easy. Don't need util on Benkai for this one.
Talon comes in, they win
Yeah, and that's the reset in terms of money. 3 people here that can't buy.
So Global still keep them
Had a lot of
in a
ults.
very decent distance
Didn't
of
use
3
them.
rounds.
Now 5-2 at this point in time. Starts off, Polvy hits this one, and yes, Governor was getting some work done, but meanwhile on the A site, we saw Russ a couple of really clean and important kills. He's able to pick up his ultimate and essentially just put an end to that round with that one. So going to take a timeout here is Talon, as they have really not gotten any momentum going for themselves in this first map.
Oh, we all love that guy. Hopefully he gets that shake taken care of. Don't want to be out on stage looking like...
Maybe that's a secret.
Don't want to be looking like Tom Hanks in Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the commitment to this stare.
He does have that very long
A whole timeout?
At least. He's got that going on.
Reaching into the viewers' souls.
I feel like I'm making a connection with them. Okay, well, the timeout is over.
Didn't listen to anything his coach said.
Didn't look like Benkai
Gotta quickly ask, guys, what did he say?
They were asking him.
Stay busy staring at the camera. Got no idea what the coach wants us to do.
You know, I'm sure he does some decent side calling here for the team, and he just refused to communicate because he was just committed to the bit. I would respect it.
It's very important. You gotta get out of my way. You gotta win the fans. So they are thinking about
goes in, hits 1.
Jiggling out here, but actually Governor and his buddy Ban are holding down this angle.
Oh, there's the peak. There's the knives dealt with.
Didn't take very long.
Yeah, had him delayed by a 0 point, and then
Straight up.
a couple taps there off the
Straight
Guardian.
up dry swing. We have,
Kill is found.
I guess,
Blaze King going to continue to try to lurk
over
around that
towards
B site.
A.
In the meantime, the rest of the squad inching their way forward over on A, and Jit Boys lucky to get out alive. Doesn't an opportunity to send that snake bite down though, so now they're just making their way forward, taking more space here on A. Not rotating quite just yet. Just not getting the read.
It changes the plant on this one.
The B in that backside
E2
position.
plant, and we got some mollies for delay. If Benkai gets a kill on site, he gets ult.
From the nest.
This is the double molly player.
It's not going to be an easy retake, you would imagine, from the side of Talon.
I like this
especially
though.
if Governor is not able to hit another long
This was nice. Just wait for his teammate to come in there and just double swing. Good, they're together with a lot of this. I know it's eco, but it's still a good sign.
So difficult to try to defuse it in this situation.
Have a lockdown, but just two classics, not worth trying to commit to. Either they heard something or it's a decent read. Identifying that Lightning Fast is here around the backside. His way in through mid. Steadies the spray to be able to find one. And Russ will
they're playing together well.
Okay, there for the Sage is global.
Ignore the solo swing.
At least for the half.
Yeah, pretty impressive stuff so far.
Yeah, it's been good.
Certainly was expecting this one to be a bit closer, but to be honest, GE came out strong, they came out fast, and Talon have not really been able to match them so far. Lightning Fast, a couple of really nice long-range shots. Obviously, this wasn't really even in terms of the firepower, but able to close it out with only one death and continue to take the lead. Governor is going to go back to the operator. And hopefully try to get
another big buy round, so Talon got to win this one, else we get another
really
eco.
Have much. Jitboys as well, just going to throw down a pit early. Say, you're not pushing A this time.
Knife goes over towards A as well, sees nothing, so
still a little widely
coolest is a straight up go B.
Nearby, but it is Governor alone in a very forward position. Dash at the ready, but as the wall comes up, he has to back away. Space for now given. Dizzy bounce back just for the easy recover. Looking for the peek, and there you go. It's a headshot on the Lightning Fast. Sage now gone. Given that the pit is on the opposite side of the map, it seems like they're still going to favor their chances here against Talon's Jet.
Still going to push on in. They have this Viper wall, and Governor with an operator behind that. Not a great spot. And Polvi up top is going to get
they weren't expecting him up here.
Had
a chance to stop the spike, didn't go for it.
Down, so perhaps Governor can hit something.
Ollie's on spike. Alarm bot on top of if they luck. Killjoy goes down. The only place they have to cover is here, and it's an ult on ult.
Okay, well now they have to try to rush this one down. Surf so far forward is able to find one.
Yeah, and two people in the corner here.
Trades it back. Now it's Jitboys just recovering the operator.
I mean, they still played it good. Killjoy ult for Killjoy. As soon as it goes down, creates the pressure. They then got to push close. Russ.
All the way, actually, but Russ is going to peek out at the exact right time.
GE steps ahead, it feels like, in some of these rounds.
That was the end of that. So 7-2 now for Global.
Definitely felt like the op had to shoot the Gecko. I mean, the wingman, yeah.
This one, despite the efforts of Governor. It's a bit of a misidentification about where players could be. Cruz comes
Addictaholic, thank you so much. Whole year as well, bro.
He's right over that Viper wall. He's able to get the pick.
Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the year support, bro.
In all the chaos, it was so difficult to readjust, but there was a bit of a moment where we actually where Governor could have pulled the trigger and
this is both of the timeouts done.
Wingman right before the plant went off.
Not this again, man.
That would have basically screwed Global Esports because everybody was already in very disconnected post-plant positions. They would have had to have re-aggressed back up to grab the spike.
He's getting involved, man. Respect.
Was trying to read his lips and I didn't quite catch it.
Yeah. He's in the zone.
Still giving the feedback that they need to have.
I really liked the shaky hand water bottle, but I guess that was a one-time thing. Can he hold it all the way? 5 seconds left.
He's trying to.
Right.
Oh, he blinked.
Yeah, you don't want to dry the eyes out here.
Up there. You don't want to have your eyes dried out.
That's what I'm saying. You got to concentrate.
Especially when you have a very firm lead and you forced 2 timeouts.
Another eco. And I mean, this is attack sided, but I mean, 7-5 is like fine. Anything above that is
you can
great.
predict a team. You can even have all the predictions go one way, but especially when it is a clash of 2 teams that on paper could be similarly rated, it's like, well, GE just came out stronger to start, and so far we haven't really seen much out of Talon outside of...
The hell is the plan on this one? Are they going aggro alarm bot or something?
Ooh, man. He's going to still get the shot down. Nearly gets a second.
Yeah, nice. Down win out a lot of the jaws here. Really trying to wonder what they wanted to do over towards B as well. The Killjoy taking first contact.
Cruz and Governor falling to the wayside. I mean, granted, yes, this is an attempt at a thrifty, so losing the round, not necessarily the most unexpected thing, but just how quickly things fell apart, that's not a good sign. Surf.
They're just chilling here, they're just waiting for the next move. There is the next move, and this is a gun down. Killjoy should be able to get the kill before. Okay. Well, definitely goes picks up the gun now.
Yeah, just tap on the heads, and I guess you'll be okay.
I'll probably just zip it across the rope, distracts him. Swing onto the corner, cleanup comes through.
Let's take a lot of map control with this one. Got this one locked off as it goes towards middle. And 36 HP should be right.
Rifle at this point.
I've hit some shots though.
Might just look for a little peek here. He does maybe see the hair of Lightning Fast. Definitely gonna see him there.
It's on the shoulder, surely.
Yeah.
But otherwise, just no idea where they could be. Cross onto the rope, and I mean, right now, these timings from Global have just been
the res here. Honestly, I think the res is fine now.
Yeah, they've definitely got their number here. I mean, they're
especially when both the kills go down here, 1v2 in this situation. At this point, like they've got so many rounds that it's like good half no matter what, and then any extra rounds here is wow.
To go around. This has just been huge, and I mean, right now, if you're Coach Spin, Coach Big Time, for Global, you're just praying that your team doesn't start making silly mistakes, because from this point on, you just not calling a timeout. You are just denying all communication, all intervention from Frost on the opposite side of the stage. Well, we will get taken down though, but
they saw him.
Spotted as he was trying to get up alongside
yeah,
the
lucky to get out of there for this one. Big distraction as they walk through the smoke over towards middle though. And there's been a lot of people here, so they don't expect it. And the timing of this is mad. Yeah, they just checked this. And this guy in yellow needs to somehow stay alive or get another kill.
And that he will. He's going to take out
I did great. Lovely smoke to just. I mean, this smoke is just the one all the time.
Feel the pressure from the two guys that
pressure on the plant and the fact that you can play yellow and get out.
2v4. Still going to be playing forward here. Boost on top of the wall, trying to see if they get any kind of pick.
Oh.
As that's going to be the thrash coming in. That's going to make for a very easy kill. The drop down, but the full flash connects in, but they still are
holy hell, it was such a play though. It was such a play from him. They had no idea that he would go up on top of the wall. 2 on 2. Do they even expect this guy close behind? I mean, he at least had the idea. Dude, Lightning Fast is a god right now. 14-5. Imagine he wins this.
Spike is down on the ground, so Lightning Fast. Probably gonna need to go for this kill.
Oh my god, I thought it was on the head. What a beast, bro. That was a nice try.
His second and give TALON a small chance. At least a very nice round for them to take.
I mean, almost had the flick up, still got a shot there in the Jip Boys' chest, but I mean, this was a 4v2.
Yeah, there's a
1v1.
Imagine they lost that. That would have been that would have literally been the map done.
Stable economy at all. This is still catastrophic.
The morale is in the bin if you lose this one.
They absolutely need to win this last round. And then the pistol after that. Operator back into the hands of Governor. But man, what a performance from Lightning Fast this has been so far.
He's certainly having a day out here, Governor.
Nice timing from Governor. Plays that Dizzy perfectly. Draws
Whoa!
again. It's one good pick into catastrophe.
Lightning Fast just too good right now. Ban answers back, but immediately he is going to go down.
Gets dropped. I mean, he's just going to bleed out.
Yeah, might as well just do this.
Res, even if they were, just in such a poor position.
Yeah, and he gets in, he gets the res. Bro, they are on it right now.
Third of this
guy is fragging out heavy.
Right. He's just, you get enough kills, you kind of just get extra members eventually.
And the first one on the Polby that did get punished.
Right though, Raid Boss is here. Look at him go, man. He's jumping around corners. He's doing everything.
Go realistically wherever they want.
Guy's sick. Making sure the trades can come in.
Stuck here on the A site, saying absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna.
What an absolute round.
Just really say screw you. You're not winning this.
17-6.
30 seconds left. Gonna plant this one. And Jip Boy's soon going to get the bad news. And we'll see if he can pull off an absolute miracle in this round. Otherwise, we're looking at 9-3 in favor of GE from the attacker side of Icebox.
He's coming for Icebox.
And this was TALON's
actually is on a Sage on Icebox.
They chose this. They were confident to go into this one. GE move over to the attacker side, and they
bro, just let him duel it, man.
Instead,
get it, Lightning Fast.
What TALON was expecting,
Lightning Fast will one-tap him, man. Just let him have it. So, oi. You guys really going for this?
Well,
Threes on the horizon.
Look at him.
Yeah, let's just Caterpillar triple stack. It's just one after the other. 4 kills. Again, on the back end for Lightning Fast. Absolutely huge. And it feels like for the first time, Global will have something to be very happy
Missed the fast.
I mean, it's not a 10-2, it's not an 11-1 or 12-0, but 9-3, you'll take it. I mean,
They got to replay the first 2 kills, though, right?
Mentioned, and it's in the first map. It's
I don't care that it's half time, man. I get that the players are there. We got to replay this, though.
They're going to need to go back to the drawing board, or they're going to need to have a stellar attacking side. But based on what I've seen so far, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do much here.
It all has to start at a pistol, obviously.
Guys, you gotta give me that replay. How did he get the double?
You know, the anti-eco into the anti.
They're inferior in different places.
For the side of Talon, or for GE, I should say, as Talon fighting, they need a little bit more of that energy here.
Maybe next game.
Themselves rallied back in.
We have seen some big comebacks in recent times.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's not impossible.
It's definitely.
All right, we got 40 seconds for right now.
You know, I want to say it's possible. I just don't think
it's actually not happening.
probable.
Okay,
you know,
Frenzy on defense, triple ghost, 1 sheriff.
You go down to 11-3. Might just want to start.
And the 5 passing duel over towards B.
So let's
we
see
have
how
3
this
people
one is
here.
Going to go.
They do have Lightning Fast, and he's basically 3 people as well, so it's kind of a 5v5 over towards B right now.
18-6. And that's the least amount of deaths in the entire server, tied with 2 of his teammates. And he's also got support. As quickly coming out here. That's a quick kill from Polby onto that one. They immediately massacre them.
Still going.
Out here as now Russ as well, just going to push on out. And man, this is not
He's
even
so
close.
confident.
Yeah, I mean, they catch Governor trying to go for the reload again. He gets a nice headshot, but then is completely and utterly surrounded. And
This is fun, bro. They're wrecking him. Oh my goodness. The confidence is so good. Whoa, you can't get the spike down.
I mean,
Look at this.
You didn't have to invest in. There's so many credits invested in the pistol round. Could have just held on to it. You have such
Look at
advantage.
him go.
Nope, screw it. I'm going to get it back by just killing him.
They're on 21 kills.
Just kill them. I mean, yeah, he was incredible once again, and the rest of the team was right there to back him up. I was saying before, you know, it's not even just
21
him.
to
Obviously,
6.
he's the big stand-up, but Russ is right behind him. Even Polvy, even though he's died a bunch, he still has 11 kills. And Governor at 12, so only barely ahead. This one, just the entire team crunching in, as you mentioned. Polvy picking up 2 headshots with the ghosts up top, and then they just run through on the side. Doesn't really have to say anything, you know, the laugh tells it all.
And the no plant force spike goes in. But they might have picked the right side here.
What is Talon gonna do now? They pick up, you know, some guns.
Blaze King needs to be careful here.
They don't want to fall too far behind in this one, and they are gonna move pretty quickly towards this B site.
Blaze King just gonna hold things down, sends out the bite.
Okay.
Straight through, Cruz dead. Full flash connecting, tries to backpedal.
Yeah, there's a lovely flash dash on this one. To get an aggro plant, he re-peeks again with the Stinger. Probably wanted to try see if he could get an upgrade. Jitboys has been tanking some damage as well. I guess it was from the Guardian spam. Doing a pretty good pause, but does Wingman... Oh, okay, nice flash.
Is going to look straight at the Dizzy and immediately die as everybody on the side of GE just
Wrecking him, man. It's so one-sided right now. Nice util, nice retake.
And they are winning very dominantly. They're also winning very quickly. A lot of these rounds just kind of pressing W at them.
Yeah, I mean, from the crunch into just the full run in here from Talon, just getting picked apart. It is very fast, but I mean, the bigger issue here is just the commitment, you know, economically by Talon, buying down, trying to catch them off guard, but losing a player right there on the
force buy with no
right now, the awareness it's
force buy with no
lacking.
plant.
As Lightning Fast just swings out,
Probably too much.
down, and now to try and stop
Very
Global
all in.
Getting up to map point. It's 3 sheriffs, 4 sheriffs, and a Stinger.
Yeah.
Correct myself.
You already They already bought,
Ovi
as you
can
mentioned.
one-shot everyone.
And so, nice little angle here.
That'll do it.
Outlaw gonna pick up 2, easy peasy. Polvi has been utilizing those high angles.
Yeah, gotta be careful. Not get too carried away on this one. He's done enough damage.
Sheriff, you say like, okay, I can get this headshot, I can get the lineup, but Polvi's just got such better line of sight, such just more protection, more armor, etc. Unless you're gonna insta tap him.
Going for it.
You're not gonna get that kill. Now Polvi might be getting an ace. He's on the hunt for it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
He's gonna be moving out first here. He wants it, but Tip Boys will deny him with a quick shot with the Sheriff. Make it 2.
Okay. Everyone relax themselves.
Boys. I mentioned before, you know, it was Governor and Chip Boys.
Chip Boys ace?
You know, there's still a chance. And he has denied any chance of the enemy ace.
I mean, they're just giving him space. They say, yeah, go ahead, plant wherever you want. We'll wait until we have confirmation, and then we will just come at you 3v1.
Yeah. No reason to give him, you know,
He picks up the Outlaw. There's 2 people he can one-shot.
Give him 3 more 1v1s in this one. He has picked up the Outlaw and is going to be moving in onto the site.
Gonna take the shot fast?
So we
Okay.
plant down. They should be able to hear this. And some spray even coming through from the screens. And let's see if Dip Boys can somehow keep them in this.
The problem is they've been so quiet. He has no idea.
Yeah, he really thinks there's someone going behind her.
Flanking, if they're already on an angle. The Snakebite hearing the wingman, maybe suspecting that it was going for the defuse, but it is not. So that one will just be waited out as a full 3-man push. And
Yeah, I
Russ
see a
spotting
hander
up
from
the gun
G
barrel
in the
to
end.
be able to take him down. Decent effort, decent Sheriff shots coming through there from
Okay.
Chip, but it is not enough.
9
the rest of the
chances.
round. Global
Very
now,
impressive.
13-3, looking to close things out so very dominantly here on Icebox.
When did I ever draw the 9 like that? How did we even find that? I don't think I've ever drawn a 9 with like the flick.
With 3 kills, picks up a 4th here as well. Excellent angle, and then he goes for the 5th.
I feel like I'm being set up. Lexi, how did you find that one?
And Polvi still feeling
When
pretty
would I-
happy
when would I ever do
about
that?
this one. One more round away. At least Talon was able to buy this time, but it's not. I'm not feeling it, Achilles.
I mean, to be frank, them buying hasn't mattered much at all.
Yeah.
It was sub for
That's
this
what
one?
happens when you
Oh,
find yourself
really?
in a 13-3
That'd be setting me up.
12-3 deficit, excuse me. I revealed the script.
Yeah. You're not supposed to read off the script. You read it before, and then, you know.
Yeah, 9 chances to finish it. They get
I messed up.
the defense op. They let them take over towards site. Double push behind middle, and this guy must have heard both of them. Okay. Does he expect the second one? Yes, he did hear it.
Expects the 4th position, but
It's a nice trade on this one, and we get the plant down, double molly on the spike itself. Looking over towards Raid Boss lightning fast, and he does have the wall, so they need to fight a little bit heavier over towards site. He breaks all the util, and he might have gone a bit too early for this one. Yeah, we got to. I like his eagerness. But we've got to clear a few more angles than that.
The upshot will whiff.
Okay.
For it takes Cruz the 35.
9 chances
Cruz
down to
4K
8.
will keep them alive as Talon. Not done yet.
Not yet. They do pick up a 4th round. It was relatively clean. I wish I could have seen more plays like this earlier on in this map, but taking a long while to, I suppose, heat up and get ready. Didn't quite catch what he said there.
You want the op?
You want the op?
Oh. I guess that is a question you could ask. If you're trying to pull off 9 rounds in a row for the big time comeback.
Speaking of op, Polvi will have one.
Knife goes in, only hits 1, I'm pretty sure.
Stomping
And
around. No one really pushing forward.
when do they get reset?
I'm just checking if
I mean,
it's
they
gonna
would
be
get
in
reset here. This would be a
up close.
lower by eco next round.
Looking like he wants to get into one of those
Talon,
positions
insert one over towards A, gonna create pressure on B, and then see if there's a
Entire
reaction
team
or potentially
outside of
walk in.
Surf is rotating over towards the B site. There's only Blaze King holding down that angle, as he has been for the majority of this defensive side. Just a slow push coming on in towards
The A that I just drew was bad. Wait, really?
The wall goes up. Blaze King, let's see if he can get another blind shot through the
I
wall.
wasn't
That
paying
would
much
be
attention to it.
0 point checks, close yellow, nothing spotted there. The Thrash now out, Governor up on top. Here on this B side, he's able to find an opener.
Nice distraction for his team to shoot in the side. We've got to keep an eye on the luck that is all the way over towards A. Mollies go in, Viper ult goes in as well, plant. covered by the Viper. Oh, and honestly,
How they wait for
Ben
that.
Kai
You guys watching for this though?
is looking for this.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be
he's
the end of
super
him.
on this one.
And now,
And they still have the wall.
going to be a straight up play here
So
on
what
the
they should
site.
probably do is
A lot of stuff on
wall,
the ground. Bam is
wall
going to pick up the one
defuse,
kill, but
and then
Ben Kai
everyone
picks up
just
his
send
third,
it
and
in.
now Povey up top.
Yeah, wall
Looking to rain
defuse.
down hell with the knives.
Got some Ben Kai.
Ben Kai is wrecking everyone, man. Oh my goodness, they were calm on this. They annihilated them, and this was Talon's map pick.
First map. And again, that was Talon's pick, and they just got rocked on this one. They're really
Bro,
going to
Lightning
have to go back
Fast
to the drawing board
was
because
an absolute monster.
have showed
They were
up in
fragging so
Yeah,
much
I
heavier
mean,
than
this
we've
feels like-
ever seen them.
Unfortunately for Talon, a similar read to one that they had, or that they thought they had back in kickoff, which was running Sova on split, I believe versus DRX. You know, thinking that they have a solid understanding about how they like to play this, and okay, the Sova allows us to do X, Y, and Z to, you know, really break down their setups, and then it just didn't find any value whatsoever. So whatever the read was here, whatever the game plan was, Global, they completely pivoted away from it, and they denied any value for Talon. But now let's hand it back over to the analyst as to break down the action from Icebox.
Global Esports with a very convincing win on Icebox. Those of you at the Global Esports watch party, put your hands in the air because Global won Talon's Icebox map pick.
Yeah, I mean,
And
absolutely
they
dominant
wrecked
showing
them,
as well.
yeah,
I think that's
convincingly.
the convincing part, right? Yes, they've won the Icebox before against Zeta Division, but this was like steamrolling through Talon on their own map pick.
Yeah, absolutely. The pacing for Global here was just next level.
Minus Breeze,
right now.
minus
They were
Icebox, minus
just,
Bind,
I think,
plus Fracture, plus
on the-
Pearl, plus
some kind
Haven.
of new gear that they found in this particular map and just never let go in terms of how
I mean,
well
that would be
these,
a cool
again,
world.
been pushing on those sites.
They had full control
9-map pool,
the
that won't
entire
happen.
time, and Lightning Fast especially.
Teams
Very
won't
impactful.
agree to it.
This is why you maybe go back and look and kind of question, why did this pick come through in the first place? I mean, sure, you get all the first kills, but you're not able to carry through. We saw exactly what we talked about in terms of the compositions, right? GE, happy to just wait for that util to come out, then they can just swarm back into the site. And Lightning Fast, you saw how confident he was to push these timings when he was playing against Zeta as well. He
Yeah, the other
understands
stuff
this
sounded
map and
good,
the
though.
angles and how he can protect himself with his own utility, and we saw it happen
Wait,
once again
what?
against Talon.
Yeah, two things here. I think it was pretty prevalent throughout this entire first map is that it feels like even though, sure, Talon get a couple of these first kills here and there, GE somehow manages to get the better map control, whether it's because Talon are just a little bit too slow in trying to get that quick rotation, or they immediately
This doesn't
lose
this
that kind of
doesn't make
initial fight that we were talking about.
They
Maybe
really
get the first
messed
kill,
up.
but then they get traded like 3 back, and then that allows Global Esports to just rummage back into the site. This has happened so many times, and there was also this example where on that pistol round, Polvi gets into kitchen, gets the first pick, opens up
Damn.
the B site, and then Talon just have no answer
On
for
a
that.
Sage.
Yeah, and I think the
You
scoreboard
guys meant to
shows
just be going in and
exactly what
planting.
we were just talking about, right? I mean, you
Your job is
mentioned
to
it, sure,
go
you
in
might
and
get
plant.
first kills, but are you getting
I mean,
trades
to be honest,
afterwards?
when you got that Duke bro to go in and plant, you're just free to battle
He is
Sage.
just there to back up the team and re-clear the
Yeah,
site
no more
every
plant
single
duties, and you
time.
can just
Only
frag out
Index
heavy.
on that Sage. I mean, another game where one of the players
Lightning
doesn't really
Fast
have much to
unlocked.
do. I mean, Blaze King can just sit there and turn up his touch screen, pull it back down, and then he's able to win the game.
They had them read every step of the way, every single round. They knew what
Shroud's
they were gonna do, even
dream.
on, when Talon
And
was
Vishad
on
was
the
just
defense.
too
They
early,
were
man. He
the
needed
Toon and
Gecko.
Benkai,
That's the thing.
and,
You need a
Blaze
wingman
King
with
just
him.
waiting there, knowing that
The
Poli was gonna
unlucky
push out.
timing.
This is one of
Sorry,
those
Governor
games.
was gonna push out. Yeah.
This is just one of those games where Global Esports was dictating everything.
Wait, are we gonna get the?
And I think no one is
Pat,
gonna
pay attention. We
deny
might get
this.
the double
Fastest
kill.
walls
What round was
also
it?
just is the perfect separation tool for whatever Talon wants to do. They keep getting split apart by this, and you kind of see that when they're pushing up into the A side. Some players from Talon, we're willing to push out through Rafters, and then
Round
the
12?
players
Oh, yeah,
on
'cause we got the
screens will have to
insta
break
thing.
down the wall. That's a couple of seconds where they really can't, support their teammate, and then it just goes
Next round.
falling apart here for Talon.
Yeah, I mean, moves like this.
Dude,
as
after
well,
this
with
play,
Lightning
by the
Fast,
way.
he just decides to create space on his own. One thing I've
Here we
noticed
go.
is Lightning Fast,
Maybe?
both on the A and B side, he's very willing to use verticality
Yeah, chat.
to his
I'll
advantage.
just spam some
This
ads.
is
I'll be back in a
huge
bit.
buff on Icebox. I mean, this map is about verticality. That's why some teams still kind of tinker with things like the Omen. And with the Sage, obviously, you can get those timings with the walls. Povey hitting some good shots as well. But the most important thing to me is the double peaks were so clean from GE on this map. They were actually swinging out in tandem. They were actually hitting their shots. They're covering for each other. That's what you've been wanting to see from this team that seems to come in with good plans, but some weak execution in their past matches.
Yes, it's exactly what we wanted to see from Global Esports, and I'm kind of liking every time we see Sage appear in Pacific. It's been awesome every single time.
It's just battle stages.
Exactly, from Dubai on the Sunset stage, GenG also on the Icebox stage, and now Lightning Fast twice now on the stage, just looking phenomenal. And we are going to be going into Breeze on our next match. Global hasn't shown anything yet, but TALON, they need to win this, or else it's Jover.
Yeah. Yes.
What?
It's Jover.
Jover.
It's over.
Over.
Yeah. Oh man, we gotta catch you up on the memes,
Yeah.
man.
Okay,
like
thank
this
you.
is an oldie.
I'm
This
hella
is an
puzzled.
oldie.
But absolutely, because the thing is, the last time we saw TALON here, it was their debut match. We were all like, wow, Governor is insane on
Yes.
the Neon, and then that was against Team Secret. The second series where they played Breeze against Team Secret again, it felt like they got figured out. So is this just the one bright burning game on this? Are they going to bring another composition because it might not be working as much anymore? What's going to be the adjustment here for TALON coming into Breeze?
You gotta imagine that there's probably a new composition. I'm actually a big fan of the Neon that they brought out. I thought it had a lot of legs to go with it. I thought they had some good ideas. But again, it's very reliant on Governor, not only creating space, but also picking up the kills. So I think maybe a little bit more stability. That's what we're looking for on the talent side. But the real question is GE, did they prepare against the Neon, or do they have a read on the composition that TALON maybe cooked up during that off time at Masters Madrid?
That is definitely the question. And you know what else is the question? The question is, what are you going to pick for the guessing game?
How high will I go on the ranks of guessing game? That's the question.
Well,
All right, what have we got?
the question is, map 2, who's going to be the pistol round winner for both the first and second half? And you do have an option now, if it's a 1-1 draw. You know, they win a pistol round each. And
Wait,
it doesn't matter.
who's attacking first? Do we know? It's I forgot.
But they're gonna play
Excuse me.
both pistols anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, so but I can answer like 1-1. That's why I'm asking who's attacking first.
Oh, okay.
Or wait,
okay.
does it have to be specific on like which round they
No.
win?
No,
Or-
no,
okay,
just
okay.
the pistol. Yeah,
okay,
yeah. First and
okay.
13th round.
All right, thank you,
this-
thank you.
I know Jess Goat is also doing a talent watch party. Curious about Jess's vote here. She's been with us on the desk here in Pacific before.
I need to bring back my Immortal, man. I feel so empty right now. There's like an abyss in the pit of my stomach that just will not go away.
Just for everyone to know, please do not attach your identity to your rank. Don't do that. That doesn't sound very good for your self-esteem.
But Valorant.
Valorant's very important. That is true. All right. All right.
You guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's show it.
Oh, can I do this?
Yeah.
That was an option.
I mean,
1-1, okay,
20% of our viewers have voted for that.
After you're perpetually confused about the game rules. Yes!
I'm so
How did
confused.
Astra get all the way up to 7? I just don't understand.
I got lucky.
So we all have different answers here. Let's
Yeah.
start with you, Asarai. We'll go down the line here.
I just feel like whoever's gonna be on the attacking team will just win that pistol because of how open Breeze is. Yeah, there's so many options
Fair
for you
enough.
to attack. Yeah.
That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
I know I talked at length about how Talon's probably going to switch their comp, but then if they do bring out the Neon, I think you gotta give it to the Neon. Just barging into any fight, creating space, and getting kills, maybe even using the Frenzy for some of those close quarter kills.
Also very viable. These are very viable. But I think I'm going to be right here with Global Esports because they are the pistol kings. They're
True.
always winning their pistols.
True.
Hopefully they, I don't know, they win more than pistols because sometimes it's like go on after that.
Yeah, this is another one of those where Coach Spin is like, well, I don't know if the pistol wins really matter that much because sometimes it doesn't quite work out for us.
Global is one of those things that is an outlier in the whole stats board, and I know it just puts all your Excel sheets in a frenzy, just like Neon's going to be
Just like
using
Neon,
to
yep.
get their first pistol round there. So these are our votes. I don't know what you guys think.
The majority voted for GE, I think.
Oh, yes,
But we
right.
had a bit of a split between us two.
Well, me and Wingman, the audience, are correct.
Me and the
right,
20%ers
This
are
is,
also correct.
We shall see.
This
We
game
shall
is
see.
not meant to have
Divide
any
us?
real.
No, it means
okay.
everything.
Okay.
I was just waiting to get
So-
on the desk for this game specifically.
So whoever wins this definitely has the
What is this,
biggest
Breeze?
brain.
Oh,
The
absolutely.
biggest brain,
Breeze,
for
Breeze.
sure. So Asarai has the biggest
They're
brain.
hitting shots, so
Big brain Asarai. We are going to go to agent picks. Let's gamble on this. Are we going to see a Neon?
Oh boy, I part of me wants to see them continue to build on it because I really liked the ideas.
Oh, no
Whoa.
Neon.
No Neon. on, but still sticking with the Euro for man, which I thought was pretty solid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Again, he does create a lot of
This is a nice
attention
comp.
whenever he plays around a map,
And
which
then
could be good here, because that could disrupt
just a standard for GE.
massive map control we have been seeing from Global Esports.
Yeah, and of course, this
Lightning
also
fast
means
now
that
on the
with
Viper.
no swap in the players, Cruz will be playing that Sova, still IGLing that team, and Surf will have to go on to that Cypher. My eyes are on him. How much can he anchor or even go for those aggressive lurks? The timings are so crucial on Breeze when you want to dig deep into mid or elbow, things like that as that Cypher.
Also, I believe the last time that we saw them, it was Lenny that was playing her Talon here, right? So this is the first time we're seeing Surf on Breeze. That could be a big, again, a big deal for Talon here.
And of course, one of the
they might have
OG
been
Cyphers,
expecting
Ben
the
Kai returning to his home turf there.
with this.
Onto that
They might have
Cypher
been
for
expecting
GE as
the
well,
neon.
Going with the KO. Personally, I favor
But
the
we'll
Euro
see.
a little bit, but we'll have to wait and see.
Well, I favor Benkai's stare down contest. All right, is it going to be another point for the Alpha Group this weekend? We're going to go into our second map, Global Esports versus Talon. Let's go over to our casters.
Okay, GE on defense, Talon on attack,
let us jump
and
into the action
yeah,
here
I mean,
once
you
again.
know it's Breeze
Maybe
when you see stuff like
last
this.
time tonight. If Global can pull off a 2-0, what a statement it would be. What a bounce back it would be given the rocky start. But last time that we saw Global play this map, it was at Convergence, an off-season tournament, and it did go the distance against Furia, 14-12 in a loss. That was, of course, without Ben Kai there present. Let's see how they fare now, showing it for the first time here in VCT.
3-person walk down short or
I'm sure
mid?
the Talon, you know, after the way that
3-person walk down short. No one watching it. It couldn't be any better for
You gotta
them.
really try to bounce back, take that break time in between the maps to just try to
Util
reset yourself,
goes
just try to
in.
say, okay,
This
well,
guy can call this one
that
out.
didn't
Creates a
count.
little
I mean,
bit
it
of
does.
pressure over towards this. They
Try
still
to-
have to
try to
clear
convince
yellow.
yourself that, okay, we're
Extra
starting
repeat
from
was a bit too
scratch.
much,
Let's just
but
try to take it from here. And
let's
they're
see
gonna
what
start
happens in
off
middle.
in a pretty good spot already. They're just going to plant this one down.
Oh my goodness, sorry, chat.
And trying to round the corner, but Jit Boys is right here. He's only going to
Yeah, I
get
should
the
really
one.
disable that, right?
And Blaze King does trade that one back as let's see how this one does go. Bam gets the rotation, picks up
nicely
two,
done from him, good
quick
push.
shots to end that one. And now it's just Russ and Blaze King, and now Russ is gone. So a much cleaner.
What happened on
first round here
Icebox?
to the
Man,
side
just
of
lightning
Talon.
fast, dude.
And Blaze King, I mean, he's going to pick up one, but this
Lightning
one is
fast
certainly
happens.
in Talon's favor.
Okay.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the kind of start that you want to see. Had some teams have some pretty huge bounce backs after getting relatively slaughtered on a map prior. Talon is gonna be able to
I don't
pull it
use
off,
it,
but
it's
this is
just
a
on
good
this PC.
start. I mean, Ban just getting all
Honestly,
the way
probably I
around
should
here.
probably should use
Zero
it.
thoughts. Hey, to where he could be.
You
Finishes the job
remember
that started.
we had the mini game, right? Already, the 65% fan vote plus Victoria knocked out because Talon did pick up the first pistol round. So, still a
Okay,
chance
and
for
in terms
Astraeus
of
to
how
go
they want to
1-1,
approach this
and
one,
also,
we
of
got
course, chance
4
for the
rifles
Talon,
and 1
voters.
one death is
We'll have to
allowed.
wait and see how that does go once we do get to our second pistol round in the second half.
Almost like winning the mini game is like winning a minor jackpot on a slot machine. Just some people get lucky, and then others just, you know, you just keep putting quarters into that thing. Showing my age. Quarter slot machines.
4 pass and stack.
They still
Kind of
exist
like this
somewhere.
as an eco idea, though.
I'm sure.
Most of them are digital, though.
We did have a pretty interesting stack here. In mid near the pillar.
Yeah, they see
just
nothing
trying
over
to
towards
catch someone
middle and
off
they
guard.
gamble, and
Was
as we can see, it's
lurking
probably
in
going to be
mid,
the
but
wrong
not able to
site.
pick anyone off.
This will get taken soon, and then they're going to end up A. Wait,
Everybody's got a classic here on the
didn't
side of
get
GE
taken.
anyway, so just waiting to see if they can overpower them with 4 classics.
Okay, Ban's going to walk in, and
yeah,
Ban's
are
going to see the
expecting
stack.
Some form of a stack, some form of
Yeah,
aggression
and this is
to
similar
come
to what
through.
we
Ban
saw
now
with
pushing up onto the
GE
side,
on
will
their
get
anti-eco.
darted. And the
Right,
majority
the
of
same
squad
thing. Just the
here,
person that is
as
allowed to
Gangster
die
is
can
on
go
the
into a
wall,
site,
will get
scout
taken
out
down.
the
Now they know that
stack,
Zek is
and then
getting
they
ready
can
to
go
come
into
through
the
on
actual
the
site
A
with
site. There's no
the
time to go and
guns.
try to recover that sheriff, so we'll just be left on the floor. Surf
A
with
lovely
shot.
cage on this.
Some with a kill. That's going to be Ben Kai taken down. As Lightning Fast will be able to find a second elimination with Governor now dropped. It's a Vandal on the ground. Jit Boys opening up the door.
Yeah.
Dragged across
Yeah.
effectively to find Blaze King. It is very
Okay,
quick to clear
one
Lightning
death that
Fast.
matters
So
in
overall,
terms of the guns.
2 kills. The duelist is going to be taken down here in the round, but not too concerning here for Talon, as they will be able to carry those weapons forward.
Yeah, still a pretty fun and interesting round, I guess, from the side of GE, you know, trying to get whatever they can. get some extra money.
30 seconds left.
Eventually, they just ran into the better firepower. Jip Boys picking up 2. I think Surf got 2. And just able to close this one out. So 2-0 now to the side of Talon. And
Where is
Sports,
Bucky?
going with the half armor
Okay, it's going to
here
get one
and
orb, get the
rifles.
ult, and then we're going to Bucky out, and they want to fight early for this as well. So yeah, they did not want them to get this orb, so they decided to go aggro. Lovely flash, lovely kill. Knife goes in as well to see how many people are trying to pick up this orb too. And because it's a bonus, the Cypher is just walking into B. Hey, breaks the camera. Breaks the camera, and I would imagine he had this trip.
I suppose.
Lovely
Covering a
kill.
very nice peek here on a Polvi. Gonna win the Jet versus Jet battle. Always very
Yeah,
important.
that creates a lot of pressure here. Question mark.
Who's the better Jet?
No knife, no recon. This question mark's here for a while.
Why can't Barracks track that stat?
Yeah. That's all I care about, honestly. We do have a bit of a rotation over here from Talon towards B.
And War's going to go in, and this is going to be a lot up to Lightning Fast. He has one trip, but again, I think they heard it, and he also has a trip for the split as well. Whoa, nice timing on that one. Yeah, 2 back of sight.
They're deeper into mid. That allows them to get one apiece.
He's so patient.
The plan pop up here onto the half wall. There's the one tap, Lightning Fast able to put him down as Governor looking for that headshot, but can't quite find it now. Very
strong molly.
We'll get flushed out
Hey, nice round though. Just one death, that was it.
Go ahead and pick up their
one armory buy, pretty clean.
Yeah, gonna hold on to 4 guns as well. Pretty clean one there.
This she just like, why have they got a Bucky? But I was gonna see the ult and he's gonna understand it. So do they go for something similar? They're also very aware of the Yori ult now. So do they have an anti-Yori ult rounds? That is the question. It's like 50-50 these days if people have anti-Yori ults. It's still pretty fresh.
Firepower out of the push.
Just look at the mini-map. Yeah, okay, this is kind of similar. I think this doesn't make sense, but hopefully he's running away after this. Yeah, okay, so anti-Yori ult round, double stack body system, and then insta-push as they focus over towards the site. Ult goes in, and...
Anticipates that it's not going to be unescorted.
Oh, does he go for it?
That snake bite holds it now for the post plant.
Damn, it's good timing. Good boys.
Area it's going to be though. Swing out. Oh, what a readjustment! Blaze King taken down. Lightning Fast spotting.
Oh my God, it's all going wrong for G on this round.
And takes his head off, and that's
how did he get that second kill though? What even was that?
Back over to the B side and get ready to save.
Yeah, just get out of there. And
yeah, and G still though, I'm glad that they had an anti-Yoro round.
But Jip Boys towards the end, obviously alongside of Governor, were the 2 guys that actually were getting some nice performances.
Gonna be buying into this one. I don't know how close Polvi is to his knives.
The first kill kind of player.
Perfect round for Talon. I mean, I wouldn't even armory buy this. 3k for everyone, just a bit of util.
And this is already almost as many rounds as they got.
Second kill is lucky? Nah, I don't think so. Adjustment? Whoa! Okay. I don't even know what to call that.
I mean, yeah, just really good readjustment. Find those kills, stop that value from coming in.
I don't even know what to call that one. Dude, he ADS'd. He ADS'd, and somehow it hit him. Bit of both. I mean, yeah, he went for it, but then there was a heavy element of luck, way more than I thought there was.
0, 1, and 2.
The shock goes in, and it just is a shock to try and... Uh-oh.
Right side flick would be a hell of
a jump. This is lovely. Jump peek far back and then a swing close.
Takes him down.
Yeah, they pretty much knew exactly what to do against the op here. That was great. And I do think every time he buys an op, maybe goes over towards A because they were so on top of this. It's crazy. And fast tube. A lot of pressure. Got to hit this kill. Nice round from Governor on this one.
Will make their way
what was I going to say? Oh yeah, shock dart is just for the normal default camera that goes over towards elbow that people do.
Wall set up though, and that is going to make things much more difficult for him. As everybody on the side of Talon's just going to back away and hold on to this angle.
Yeah, going to start checking in on Jip Boys as well. Double molly over towards...
Russ does back away.
Wait, do you even have the smoke on Spike?
Get to be alive there.
Got to keep an eye on Lightning Fast as well. Lightning Fast.
And the bite's going. Lightning Fast taking pot shots at him, but
oh man,
Boys just draws the weapon
would it have
down,
made a difference?
Still alive with 28
Maybe.
HP.
We'll
now
never know.
one off that pit. That spike is detonating. Benkai and Russ once again know it as they try to rotate out, but this time...
Yeah, trying to save on this, and you would imagine that Jet at least has one of these.
Governor swinging
Do
around
they
looking
stay
for
tucked
them.
in?
And just outside of bridge.
Oh, they're going to do it. They're going to save.
Looks like they will go unnoticed for now.
Talon's
4
money's
rounds for
outrageous.
Talon. Able to double their
Well,
round score today.
they're doing great.
And they're looking much better. Jokes aside, I think that this is certainly the talent that we kind of expected to show up today. And it's not just Governor, it's not just Jit Boys, although those two are kind of still doing a great job so far. And that's going to be a timeout already called here by Global Esports.
Breeze's attack-sided, yeah.
Yeah, needing to pump the brakes here. Don't want to allow this to stretch away any more than it already is.
A little bit
Granted,
comp
I mean,
dependent
the
to
majority
see
of
how
the time
much
we're
it
gonna be
is,
seeing
but
teams
majority of the time, yeah.
most of their rounds on that attack half, which is why it's all the more important to just slow things down and try to get as many defender side wins as you possibly can. I think 5, pretty much what you're going to be looking for at a minimum here for Global.
Yeah, absolutely. They're going to have to turn things around.
Would you say
right
Pacific has
now.
the highest
They wanna have a
average
chance
level
to
of
do
play
that.
right now? No, that's America's.
And no Benkai Cam this time around. This, I suppose, probably some more in-depth and serious discussions going on the Global Esports side. Maybe we'll have another opportunity to get another Benkai Cam, rather, a little bit later on. As the wonderful map of Breeze being shown off here. We do have Governor with his ult ready to go. Let's see if he does utilize that here. Let's see the high tripwire last time around set up on the B side.
What is
time
this
around,
one?
it is
We get
going
the
to
op
be
again.
Benkai
This time, where's the
over
op
on
going?
A.
Over towards B, solo
mixing it
B.
up.
How many ults we
A little
got?
bit of a change up, but
Crew's 1 away from his ult. Got a lot of ults online soon.
some more pressure here on Polvi.
Jit Boys also 1 away.
Playing towards that side of the map quite just yet. Just Surf tucked away over near window. It's glass cannon, so heavy risk here for Global.
Why is the Ghost Gun and Breeze better than the Sheriff? You talk about the pistol round, bro. Just be the extra 300. You want to have a little bit of util.
He's just on the back of B, waiting
Also, it's
for the
just
push.
like you get a lot of bullets, which is great for spamming when there's so many
Although
smokes.
there is Russ, who is pushing down pretty far here to see what he can see. That has not necessarily gone well for Global Esports when they've been in this position.
Okay, so
but
default over towards here. We have a drone.
he's just waiting to see
Creates
if
a
anyone
lot
is
of pressure. They haven't cleared elbow yet, so they got to worry about
Sat
this.
back for the time being. As
That's
we'll
nice pressure
be able
as
to
well.
Destroy that camera. This is going to be
They're about
Talon
to walk
getting
into an
man
op.
across mid and
Do we hit the
man
shot?
getting ready to move up into the site. Wall now going to be placed.
It's
Polvi,
nice from them.
dash at the ready. Here's them pushing through tunnel.
30
To
seconds
know and
left.
oh, there's the pop flash sent in by the Yard. Tries to go for the peek, tries
Holy,
to go
yeah,
for
this
the
is actually very
no
nice from
scope
Talon.
shot. Not going to be able to find a kill there.
Lightning Fast is
will come up with two before
unbelievable.
getting taken down by Jit Boys.
Yeah,
Boys
had
at
to
the
kill
same
2
time,
on
finding
this.
Man advantage here for the side of Global.
Spike planted.
This is still nice from Talon though. Like they took no risks here. Got close, then wall goes out, then wall goes up, blocks vision.
Get marked here
Then
by
they see
that
their
Silver
own
drone.
wall.
So
Flash
Knife
through.
try to play around with, just waiting for his
Massive
opportunity.
duel in B main.
Jit Boys now finding Benkai. That brings it now into a 2v2. Jump peek there. Russ spotted. Goes in for the operator. Oh, just to the side, but Jit Boys
Should be alright still in his own ult.
Jit
Yeah,
Boys has
Molly
an
goes
immense
up.
amount of control over this one. He is going to pop out.
Nicely
picks up
done.
his
Bit of a
4th
hero
kill
run
on
from
the
Jit Boys
round
here.
At the same time. And it's all about Jit Boys now. Picks up a 5th round win here for Talon.
Absolutely fantastic footwork there from Jit Boys. Just constantly repositioning. Hit. Just fearlessly planting that one in. Knew that it was going to be winnable. And ends up playing this out beautifully. The bite that just further delayed time. And it just wins out on the fight. 5-1.
4
Talon.
ults as well. So
I mean,
they go into an
breaking down
eco. We
Global
get
in every
Bruce
single way. The operator lost.
as his
Knives
ult as
up
well,
here for
and we
Polvi.
get a jet knives in, and
that
obviously most common jet
contact
knife
here.
spot is this. That's why we're looking for it. Knife goes close over towards A main, doesn't hit anyone,
We'll confirm that there's no one playing up into shop quite just yet.
and does he go
Yeah,
searching?
Governor.
At one point
Down
we're
the
going to
hallway
see a
here,
flash
seeing
in
what he
and
can
swing.
see.
Flash goes in and
Seems like
swing.
he
There we
saw
go. Flash
something,
swing
pings it,
with the recon behind.
but yeah, nobody going to be there. And now Polvi pushing out. He's got the setup. Mentioned Russ just waiting for it.
Oh, deeper flash, right? This might work well.
See when they
What's the
come around
timing?
Corner.
Contact flash over the top swing.
Turns.
Oh.
There, the shorty looking for the
Surely he doesn't get out.
crazy.
Surely not.
Governor gets the headshot, and he
Oh my goodness, thank God he went down there. Okay, Lightning Fast has to get one, but they don't expect the guy over towards short. What the hell is going on here?
That was chaos.
It was a nice setup. They just didn't expect him to be tight in this corner, and then it all went wrong.
Jets jumping up into the air, going head to head.
I cannot believe Governor got a kill here.
Meanwhile, Talon was in onto the
That should never, ever be happening. 3v3 plant down, Molly's double on site, so they could heavy hold this with Molly's.
Utility either, just kind of the Sova. They're trying to clear out that back of the site.
Boys just playing loosely.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to give away his spot with Viper yet, because they might feel like they have to go faster with the pressure of the Viper being alive. Not again, right?
For the side of GE is Jit Boys is trying to get it done once again. Sees the shoulder. They're trying to interrupt it. Russell. 6 HP.
Just
barely managed to stay alive in that round and get the defuse.
Yeah. Holy.
That is a big sigh of relief as Global Esports.
Lexi, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you.
24 seconds to spare.
Is she as well? Ishi's always here. Thank you,
They'll say, but that was
close rounds.
Close.
Yeah, close
From
rounds.
The beginning of the round too,
And they got to be careful money-wise, but they at least pick up the gun and they were eco into this one.
Range kill from Ross, and then he barely clutches it out. And he says, "Let's go, guys." Second round picked up.
Good news for them is they could definitely do this comeback because they got a lot of ults. Money's low with the 1-9 loss bonus. This would be an eco too as well. So 2 people that can't buy next. Talon, it's not even worth me looking at their money. It's so good. I mean, I say that. Governor is on the edge of losing this one.
Sure. I mean, Talon right now is exactly where Global need to be.
Flash for the swing.
Will dissuade.
Oh, that is really nice.
That
was really nice. Flash over the top roof.
Russ just holding, thinking about sending that 0 point. And he placed it in tunnel. Might have gotten all the information that he was seeking. Well, the jump peak. That'll tell him even more.
Yeah. They do know that somebody's back there, but now he's got to be able to suppress pretty much everybody in there.
EE good or bad? They're like they're more bottom of the table, but they're improving like pretty fast. So that's like a very good sign.
This was going to be a bit of a pinch and finds that kill. Russ gets Governor.
But yeah, they're more of a bottom table team, really. And Talon, I have no idea where to place Talon at the moment.
Realizing that he's going to have to.
Some days they look great, some days they don't.
Fight into this, just stay tucked away as they go for a save. Well, 4 on the enemy team now. Surf just managed to take down 1.
Yeah, this is pretty difficult for him to actually clear out as he's slowly decaying as well. And now they're gonna know he's still here, and it's just rough for Cruz. Not looking very likely. He's going to tap the spike and nearly get his head taken off from multiple different angles. Now he's seen Benkai, he's seen Polvi as well. Takes the first one.
I mean,
there's 4 seconds left.
The problem is he's going to try to camp this operator, but never mind. Benkai just swings in. Nice. It does manage to take him down. If he just stayed
hopping against double dive.
Benkai, it might not be able to carry that
it's
one
not
forward.
Too bad. Like
Flash
to take them off the angle and then drone only. Like, the op's not bad against this. There isn't that much util to take you off angles.
First time so far, trying to make things interesting.
Plus, it looks like most of their stuff is. Plus, look at the map, man. It's always a good off map.
Some long range shots here. And then eventually they just take out Cruz, who was left alone.
See if they can make it happen again here. 3 in a row, or if Talon can get themselves up to 6. I was going to say,
Yora ult goes in, and we need to leave the site with the Yora ult. So yeah, much better in terms of body system. They get over towards the site for free, though. I mean, damn. Spike goes down as well, and it's the Jet. No dash on that one, I imagine. And this is the best timing we've ever seen.
Devastating. Global spots 1. It's going to be lightning fast to get down, but Ban now fallen, but Russ does get cleaned up.
There's still no plant.
They had already pushed in, but able to really take some
they didn't know exactly where the camera is, so they used the shock for the camera. But double trips to actually give them a lot of info. They haven't taken too much map control. Yeah, and this is a fast pivot. But Polvi might. Does Polvi get to this angle before they get to here? It's pretty close. It's really close.
And they are committing to this rotation. I thought maybe they would allow for the double pump to come through on
that man. Yeah, Jit Boys waits for his team.
just gamble
Smoke
whether or not
goes in though. That was nice.
into, you know,
He wasn't
fewer
waiting for his
players,
team. He was
but
actually just making sure that he throws that
Ovi
smoke.
already here. He's gonna get
Oh,
nasty shot
and
through
the
wall.
recon, the
Jip Boys has
util
the
here
finisher.
from Talon
Now
was
gone.
great.
Benkai, however, finds
Did he have a
Surf,
smoke?
taken down by Blaze King.
Did Polvi have a smoke?
Now
The
it's
problem
all
is
on
that he
Jip Boys to
needed
try to
to.
find the clutch
He didn't
once
want to
more.
show them where he was, but the recon
Well,
was
if there's
just so
one
good.
guy on the side of Talon that you can rely on right now, it is the 14
Yeah, I think
and 4
so. He doesn't want to
Jip
use util there
Boys,
because obviously he
who
just
has
wants
kind
to
of
make
taken
sure
a
that
throne
he
on top, even ahead of Governor, his teammates.
he doesn't give away his position.
Round,
Turn, he
girl
gets
spotted.
And that will be
Nicely
going
done
down
from
to
Blaze King. Okay, close rounds again. Jip Boys is making a lot of these rounds doable that maybe
Boys
shouldn't be
had a really
doable.
nice angle, and it was close.
That util was nice here though.
Can get the defuse, has enough time to rotate over to grab the operator as well behind the half wall.
Yeah, I feel like some of Talon need to
We'll be able to carry that
relax a
forward
little
into
bit
the
in
next
these
round, but Global now
situations. There's a
bringing
lot
this
of
deficit down to
overfacing.
just a single round after getting 3 in a row, and I mean, this pick, it was basically everything for them to get things started. Governor getting taken out somehow,
And
some
that
way
could be
by that
together,
Hunter's
you
Fury.
would say. But
The first domino to fall.
A very interesting laugh there. And now timeout from the side of Talon. You know, 3 rounds in a row. Kind of get some of those bad memories from map 1 where you lost a bunch. And they want to stem the tide early on with this timeout and not allow them to gain any more momentum.
Oh. Still, obviously a better situation for Talon, not having to use both of them in the first half. So 1 apiece remaining for both of these squads. Timeouts haven't been the most impactful here today. See how they fare, whether or not they're going to be able to pick up some more rounds. Because if this does start going the other way,
your opinion is KO better than your on this map? It depends, man. They both have good things and bad things about them. I don't really care. As long as you have a flash, I don't really care.
The plays that they go for,
But I think it's fine.
Yeah, let's see what the plan is here after that timeout. As it does look like they're setting up towards potentially a mid push, some pings coming down as well.
Yes, this should.
But let's just
Flash
see.
into
We do have Benkai
setting
back
Polvi
here on
up
the
to
B
here.
side. So they have gone back to that. As meanwhile,
Is it too obvious?
trying to use that verticality once
Yeah, I
again,
think
but
that is
Polvi's
too
going to have his
obvious.
head taken off by the opposing jet. That is Governor.
Yep, distracted by 1. Governor pushes up towards shoot, is able to find the headshot. And that's going to be the operator now down, not getting that initial burst of value that we had seen previously. And everybody aside from Surf, who's on a very deep lurk, starts making their way here in towards B. Pressure does come down. That's a fake out coming through. Looking at the flash. Russ able to stabilize. Does find 1. Swing out.
He did great to get 2, huh?
Before getting taken down by Governor.
A good amount of info.
here, keeping things
Rotate's
even at
coming in, but
3-3.
we need to keep an eye on this guy through spawn.
Swing out there, and now
Yeah,
Benkai, he's still in the back of the site. They
Cypher
have
can,
not
dude,
been
these
able
guys
to
on
clean
site
this out,
need
and he
to
picks up another
chill.
one.
Here comes
Stuff
Surf.
has just done like a sick
How
luck all the way through.
Just looking in this direction.
They both
He's got the
double
read.
duel.
At least it would seem so.
Why are they so eager in
Depending on the
fights?
timing. Well, Benkai's services no longer needed in that round. Blaze King
Nicely
will
done
just be
from
able to
Ross
take
here.
down
Ross did
Surf as he
great.
swings the corner, and suddenly we are all tied up. 5-5. Global Esports, 4 rounds consecutively. Now in a position to take the lead.
Yeah,
so he gets his
sometimes
first
you
guy
gotta have a
really, like,
keyword
kinda
for this
swings
stuff.
back out, and so he's just kind of in a position that was unexpected. He's able to just barely pick up a second
And
kill.
I know
Gives
that
time
in
to
Liquid, I
Benkai
think when Nats has
as
like a
well.
good timing, he literally
And
just
Blaze King, of course,
does
in
let me
3v1.
cook. I know
They
that's
read where
I know
Surf
that's
was,
one.
and they take him out pretty
Then
easily.
everyone's like literally just has
Was
to
that
pretty
4
much
rounds
stay
as well
still and just
after
let
the
him make the
GE
next
timeout?
play. And that's it sounded like that
They
need to
lost the
happen here
follow-up of the
because
timeout and then 1-4.
he's done such a good like he wins this round if those two stay alive. No doubt in my mind.
Both teams not having a not getting a win after the timeout so far in this map.
Yeah.
They just want to take aim jaws, I swear, when I watch
Still
them
gonna
all
be
the
feeling
time.
pretty happy about the way things have gone in the last 5 or so rounds. 4, I guess. And Talon certainly going to have to get something going, but this might not be the round to do it with a bunch of sheriffs. And unless Governor can really pop off.
Yeah,
in a big
hero
way.
gun, hero ult. Honestly, a lot of ults. If they
Seems
get
the
this
other guy
close,
outside of Jip Boys to really carry this team.
I feel like a pretty scary round to go up against if you're G.
Governor looking, he knows Russ was right there. Just begging
BP
someone to
to
peek in.
yellow. I'm just gonna follow this.
Polvi peeking
Nice
down,
kill.
find 1. Crew's eliminated.
Surely he
Dashes
doesn't
back
take
here
this
behind
TP.
orange boxes.
Okay, he just shoots it.
Governor makes his way
Recon
forward,
goes
and he
close
pushes
as well.
through the wall. Blaze King just takes his head off. Not fast enough. Banned.
Yeah,
very
but
quick.
had no flashes on this one, so couldn't really enable his team.
Gonna be swapping over as
Yeah, that's a big kill though.
Another sheriff shot.
Yeah. What the?
Eventually able to find that
How on earth does that hit a headshot? How is that even a thing? Okay, open B site at the moment though. If they want to go for it, 20 seconds, they have no idea it's open.
Yeah, absolutely. It was looking pretty hopeful. You know, Ban getting the one pick off. He got the headshot from Jit Boys. But that's about it.
Yeah, and Plant is only just going to reach here in time. And I mean only just. Yeah.
They have to get this one planted. Jit Boys will be able to get
Plant
this one
goes
on the
in. Rust,
ground,
if he has his ult, could use it, but would stop the ult. They might be scared of.
They decide to send it to try to win this one out.
Yeah. Just a full send. Colby's
What a shot, man. No way they won this. Oh boy. Lovely shots. Jit Boys is winning them all of the rounds, I swear. It's like, what, 3 of these from him?
The call to just send that in
17 to 6. That was a nice first shot though. Who's the other guy with him, man?
Somehow comes away with 2 kills before dying, making it all the easier.
Good stuff.
For this final
Dude
shot
does that on
Jit.
38 HP.
And that is
Not a single bullet on him.
feeling.
Yeah, should never be getting that second kill, really.
Absolutely tell from that reaction. A huge round to go their way. It's getting pretty worrisome, but they stop GE in their tracks. And now they're coming in here pretty quickly.
They heard that coming through. Blaze King doesn't manage to react fast enough to find one, but Russ going to be taking down his cruise.
Yeah, and Benkai's got to do everything. Okay.
His own ult, but Surf able to find the punish. Knives flying. Polvi takes him down to 24 HP, and suddenly, I mean, it's a blink and you miss the round.
Whoa, Polvi, man, chill.
A 1v1.
Lovely shots, man. What is this? Okay, so great recovery from GE. It is an attack-sided map, so getting 6 is actually very good considering the start as well.
So now we really are all tied up.
Some of these rounds are just a lot down to individuals at the end here.
I think this has been a fantastic recovery from Global Esports compared to how things began. I mean, you think back to it, it was 5-1.
Yeah, it's one of those games everyone's gonna. I guarantee, if you interviewed the coaches, like after this half, they would be like, we should have had like 9 rounds. Both coaches will think they should have had like 9 rounds.
Into that 11th round with 8 seconds remaining on the clock, and then being able to clutch it out, that is unexpected. That is just clutch factor right there from those players. But TALON not able to capitalize on that early lead. They've allowed a way for Global to get back into this game, and that could very well be their undoing.
Van Carey did have a nice shot in that one round that they won in the last.
Oh yeah, I mean the shot onto I think it was lightning fast up on stairs.
Yeah,
it's really snappy.
Guardian headshot. Kept it interesting, kept it close enough for his
GE,
teammates
I mean the
to
improvement's been
close it
like
out.
noticeable
And
game by
now we
game.
move on to the
So
second pistol
this is
round.
still
So
like
minigame
probably the best we've seen them
back
so
in
far.
the focus for just
But again,
one
if you can keep improving like this, I
important
don't think you can be too angry, other than at the initial like
correct.
making of the team, I guess.
Well, we shall see. As
Triple
both teams
sheriff.
for some pretty
Double
hefty
sheriff.
investments as far as firepower is concerned. Half armor for Jit, but 2 ghosts, 2
Are they
sheriffs
going
here
up
for
here?
TALON.
No. Shock Molly.
3 sheriffs.
If anyone
More
takes
inside
the
Global.
rope. Euro TP over towards B if we get a lot of contact over towards B, but it looks like G is going to take fast mid control and it's waiting for the recon.
Try to tap on some heads from range, and it's going to allow you to do that as long as you are crispy, which
A nice shot, nice trade on this one. That was close. Polvi nearly went down for this. Sorry, who is this?
Of his health, but Polvi down to 50.
Did boys
is
with the
worse
jump
for wear.
peak?
For now,
And what is
Global
the timing on Cruz of this one? Pushes
inching their way
aggro over
forward here
towards
in towards
Tube.
mid.
No one here.
Cruz
Does have his recon as well, but
lurking
never
around
going to
the
want to
backs.
use that.
He spots anything making its way towards shop.
Yeah, it looks like he's not going to get much other than the fact
drift
that
across
they can
cannons
early
now
rotate over towards B
over
because he has
towards
all
B,
A and
where
lock.
Cruz, or rather Surf, is going to be waiting.
Polvi's got a very
Okay,
long
big thing
angle
right now
here,
is going to
but
be, does the KO
quite
knife hit the
defensively
Cypher?
on the back of the B side, as you oftentimes see them doing. Not going to be able to see anyone just yet. As the camera going to spot Russ. That was just
Wait, keep
pushing
an eye
on
on
in.
middle here. KO Knife does hit the Cypher, so trips go down, and they make a play before the Jet.
Defenders or that attacker.
They expect the second one here.
Jitboy's gonna get
Whoa!
one, but Russ comes up with 3.
Wait, what? I thought Governor would have been able to win this round here. He's been devastated. The hell is that shot?
They suss out this rotate around the back. Well, they don't need to anymore. As Cruz just spraying into that Cyber Cage, will be able to finish off the KO, but now he's got his work cut out for him. Volpe down to 50 HP does make this winnable. Needs to be Johnny on the spot, and there you go.
Yeah, that was nice. That stopped his initial plan of trying to go round to. That is very bold. Oh boy, looks good.
Dart goes a little bit deeper though.
Oh, so close.
A little bit less charge up, but now he's running out of time.
Yeah, there's just not enough time here, I don't think.
He knows exactly where they are. Sees the head for a brief moment. Does get the finishing shot there on the Polvi. Holding it to half. I think he's just gonna stick it. He's
gonna stick
Oh my
it.
god.
He's just gonna stick it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy
oh
hell.
My god.
Not sure that one should be happening either.
And Talon.
Yeah, just a little bit off in the internal clock here.
Just like that.
Oh boy. Polvi just gave him a free kill though, really.
That's a bit of a tilter.
The problem was it wasn't planted for him. But I think the play is when you see him over towards short, do you go short?
Holds on to the remote control. What a replay.
Just hold. It's fine. It's easy. Cruz, he's unimpressed. He's like, yeah, you know.
Hell of a clutch. But now, force buy here from Global.
Here.
Talon tried this on the previous map.
Force buy.
Outlaw in hand once again.
Force buy when it's an attack-sided map.
Only Governor as an outlaw himself that's got that half armor.
Only one person for a one-shot here.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be easy for him, but maybe he can get some chip shots in and give his team an easier time of trying to win on a bit of a force buy. And we'll have to hope it works out for them for their sake, because mentally, to lose in that clutch moment.
Tapalor again, bro.
To buy and then
wait, Mini got a free sub in there as well?
Potentially.
Can't be giving Mini freebies like this. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. That's 30 in 2 days. You're a nutcase. Oh, okay, that's a double. Thank you so much, man. Chat, you know to get the Oilers in. If you got gifted as well, please say thank you.
We saw versus Stacks, but still clean. If it's a solid way to try to open things up, push up though into the poison orb. Jitboy's able to find one, but lightning fast returning spray does take him down.
This guy's gonna kill everyone. Oh boy.
Forward, but Blaze King with a headshot will display Span.
Now they got a retake and they got an outlaw, and somehow the smoke bounced off his teammate.
The force buy going to be bearing fruit for them.
It's just such a rough angle. There's so many different angles to try to take out. He's going to
it looks like they're going to have to save on
He
this.
can see, but doesn't really tell you much. And this is getting later and later in this plan.
Yeah, and
so
they are just going to save.
All the way around here.
Damn, risky force with the first pick and then the overwhelm on A worked out well.
See if he can pick someone off, but instead he's just going to go down, and it's only Governor to maybe
see a good amount of you saying thank you as well.
But this
So
round,
appreciate you for
on
doing
the
that.
force buy will go towards GE.
Again, thank you so much for the 10, bro.
Another elimination. A second one there.
But it's still kind of fine because they get 3K, and did they want to keep? Oh my goodness! Did they want to keep some of these guns? Not really. There wasn't too many good upgrades.
It is still,
wait, even he wants to get rid of it.
It's still just going to be close.
Oh no, okay, he doesn't.
Not allowing them.
I'm trying to work out if he wanted to die there or not.
They force up. They get that round victory.
Maybe it's worth.
And we are once again tied.
Just knows the timing.
Yeah, this map is much closer. Kind of what
Chop
I was
Pow
expecting from
Chor.
these two teams. I thought this
Chop
would go
Pow
to 3
Chor.
maps. Just an excellent start off here
Chop
from Polvi, and then eventually
Pow
just,
Chor. Okay.
you know, they pushed and they used a lot of utility to get onto the A site. And you can see at the viewing party feeling pretty happy.
It means shoe stealer.
About that one.
Wait, is that actually?
It's a very important round.
Shoe
Oh
thief.
my God.
That's sick.
Made vulnerable and hit with a shock dart.
Chop Pow Chor.
We'll be down to 36. Solid start there for Talon.
Everyone buy. Well, I say everyone buys heavy
Also, I
armor.
think that
Good 2 of these, and obviously we had
I think that nullifies the
Rock at the
pistol round
beginning.
win. So I think we just canceled the game. I'm not even participating, but that seems fair
The
to
game
me.
is just canceled, yeah.
Yeah.
Forever,
Let's just move everybody down a peg, actually.
Everybody loses.
Yeah, regardless of what they selected.
Except GE, I guess. Yeah, I only participated once, and it was a double rank
Yeah.
up. So
Looks like they're learning well though. From again, when they got eco'd last week from not kind of scouting out enough with the low gun, they've been doing it so much more in this. So I'm liking the GE just going back forward, reviewing their mistakes, and I'm just seeing instant better like decisions and plans into these rounds. Especially these ones, like they're losing rounds that they shouldn't be losing. They're doing stuff like this, right? Just the person with the worst gun scouting it, scouting out everyone else with the good guns, trying to make sure they stick together so it doesn't get out of control. Like yeah, you can tell they're working hard.
Occupied by Benkai with that Spectre. It is a Vandal in the hands of Russ. Lightning fast though, able to find the opener as he himself starts working his way down hall. Gets rid of Cruz to start things off and scoops up another little ult charge. Looks for a little bit more. Swings
lovely
out
flash.
As the flash connects it back orange. Goes for the reload. Can't quite dodge out of those classic bullets long enough to survive. Surf will be able to find that kill. But now needs to run forward. Oh, you gotta get it now.
Almost.
Jump into the Black Void.
Yeah.
That would have been, catastrophic.
Yeah. Oof. Well, he gets it done. It was a little wonky. But regardless, gets it done. Lightning fast had an opportunity actually for an ace. The splash timing was
the timing of it was really cool.
But then just caught with the reload.
Yeah.
Doesn't have much to say about that going into mostly classics.
And I gotta say, you know, a bit of a soft start for Lightning Fast coming into Breeze compared to what we saw from him on the stage, but he's
So no op-out for Talon yet.
The lobby leader for at least
Flash goes in. And they get fast mid-control, and he might have mistimed that. While that's going on, Polvi has just walked out towards A and taken a duel. So they took a lot of space. Okay, they got to swing and help this guy out.
Boys will be able to take out Blaze King.
Yeah, Blaze King was a little committed here. I think he went a bit too early, but maybe I missed a dash away from Polvi, which would explain it. Great trade over towards site. Big 2v3. In terms of the money, TALON have to win it.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty huge. Still a lot of time to get in onto the site. To even have the drone to just spot out the positioning of Russ. As
bit too high with the flash.
Take this 1v1.
Bailed him out.
Well,
he's good. Wall to get away. They could just double reposition if they want to. Plus has a nade.
Surf at 45 HP, and they have a fragment as well. As this final snakebite here from Lightning Fast, so decent deterrence. As there's the swing around the corner. Fragment now thrown down. Surf dead. Russ. Chance at the 4K. Chance at the clutch. Cruz really
yeah, it just swings before it gets half. Good understanding of the timing here as well. Gets off the spike. You want it no matter what. Very nicely done the 2v3. In this situation as well. Russ really bailed them out though. Like this shot over towards the jet at door is kind of all down to this, and this trade was great. That one there. This Viper was dead.
So well, he's really the most important player.
I saw you do that before.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's learning from the Benkai round.
And
dude, that's the most British he's ever sounded, man. That's so funny.
Great job, but Russ stepping up as well is really what is pushing GE's line.
That was so sick.
Them the lead on this map.
9-7, still in with a chance to close this out 2-0 against all expectations. Governor sat here behind the box. I mean, this is a full commitment position. Trying to dash out of here. Unlikely, as there's the
guys
and
and Governor, everyone. What the hell's going on here?
The minimap, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it had to be minimap watching.
That is not
asleep.
What you want to be seeing here. Shock dart sent, looking to try to get some tags across pit. Dropped in, Surf sending out some shots, trying to find something.
Oh man, I wanna remove this round from my brain. Keep an eye on the Yori. Yori can honestly win this. Oh, the trip was down. Nice ult. Really nice ult. How is this a 1v3?
Both gonna be taken down now. It is all on Lightning Fast, but the spike not planted. He's in a 1v3.
Yeah, and this is pretty big potential for a thrifty. And
Shot.
there it is, Cruz.
Holy hell, they get some upgrades. 1, 2, 3 upgrades. How did they
As
it
Talon
started
are
so
back on
bad.
the board, finally 9-8.
But this is what I kind of talked about earlier, right? Where they force sometimes against
I can't even
Anticos
imagine
into
the
places
comments in that
without
moment.
getting
Cruz
info.
Sends the Hunter's Fury nearly.
They lost a kill at middle. They got a kill here, and they just kind of forced it in, and then it got. I mean, honestly, the Cypher did good, and all was good. Can't be too angry, but I also hate seeing ults down before plant. Like I swear, most rounds where you have a Viper ult down but you don't get the plant, it just gets too messy.
I mean, at this point,
oh yeah,
I really don't know who to call. Like, it's kind of come in surges from either
Okay,
side.
with
Like,
this
obviously
round,
Talon started off really strong. And now
this
GE are
Talon's
coming
chance
back,
to
but now it
just
feels
fully
like Talon
take
are
control.
clawing their way back into this game, just barely.
Nice
as
trade
all.
though.
Very nice. Double stack going to take down Ban, but Ban
Picks up
gets
the
that
op.
crispy first headshot,
Whoa.
and that's going to be Cruz.
Yeah, just was not expecting there to be a swing on this.
Just backpedaling there. Doesn't just plant his feet and pull the trigger.
Okay,
Man advantage now for
4v3.
Talon as they look to tie things up once more at 9-9. This is still absolutely anybody's map.
Yeah, Russ is going to go back, pick up that operator, gives them a chance. But Governor, he's been so strong on this one. A very nice little jiggle there. He's going to give away his position, though. As he will just have to dash out of this place. As now pulls out the knives, looking for a pick. That's the one. Lightning Fast did trade back one.
Not Jit. As the knives. Couple more remaining. Right back over onto the operator. Finds it. Dash to the side. Russ now left standing in a 1v3. Governor at 11 HP.
30 seconds left.
He's been in this spot before, but this is a much tougher ask.
Oh, it absolutely is. Lamp being held.
Spike planted.
Allow that to come through as Russ
Whoa.
swings out and finds Cruz.
Oh.
And suddenly, things are
Notice
heating
that the
up.
op is
0 point
low.
nearly online. Another second left for it.
Yeah, unlucky.
Governor, okay. Does get the peak.
This is a nice try.
Does
Plant
get the
down.
shot.
Actually gave himself
Stops
some room
Russ
to
from
work
getting
with.
another monstrous clutch here for
Yeah,
the team.
the money
Talon
gets
now
very
tie
wrecked
it
on
up,
this.
9-9.
2 full loss bonus. They did at least get the plant, so
Yeah,
there's a
that
little bit more
one
here.
felt
But
pretty good. I mean, there was a lot of fighting in Hall early on, and then Governor just holding on to the site essentially by himself, picks up a 3K, and is able to get it done. As that will be the call for another timeout here from the side of Global Esports. Definitely a pretty good time for it, 9-9. Don't want to let this one slip away too far as Talon slowly, you know, get some momentum back.
Yeah, time to reassess the game plan and figure out how to break down this momentum. Still a timeout available though for Talon, so could just try to counteract, but let's see what happens. Things have very much been getting slowed down here. The approaches here from Global, where previously they were looking decently clean, they were getting trade ups. Yeah, now they're starting to get broken down very quickly. Let's see how much of a boost this gives to the squad, if any at all, to be honest.
Staffing, yeah, sometimes they just mess up timing. It has been pretty common recently.
Maybe they're not like trying to ask Benkai a question. He's just staring at the camera, even though the camera isn't staring at him. They're like, it's over. Like, we gotta focus on the game. He's like, no, I gotta stare at the camera.
The camera's not even there, Benkai.
Yeah.
Camera was never there.
Whoa. Were we even there?
No. Right, well, no
Low by goes in.
no
Not the
theft
best map
available
for
here inside
Stingers.
Global, but hit from Jit Boys.
We see 2 of them.
And Ban can go on a scouting mission with this dimensional drift. Sat on A for now. We'll see when he decides to pull that out.
Scanning ahead.
TP over towards B if they ever need it, and we go fast A split. 2 people here.
Flash in, fight coming down. Jit Boys
And then
hold
double
and that flash
tube.
did not catch him enough. They walk right in over top of it
Damn.
with that vulnerability. He's able to find
I feel like
quick
the
kills.
time
Colby
was
at
slightly
range
off
somehow
on this
will finish
one.
off Ban with that headshot, but now Cruz coming through, finds Blaze King. Polvy's dead. And Benkai stuck in a corner, will just get gunned down.
Yeah, I felt like
He's
the
gonna be
timing was
Talon
slightly
now,
off, but it was a
gaining the
sneaker
lead.
round.
Once again,
Throwing pressure
10-9.
over towards a double door, double tube.
But surely,
But there was like double
timeout
door,
was more so for this round. as the
open
Rifles
tube.
get to come
It
back
needs to
through.
be faster.
Yeah. Again, not helping the stats, but
Look at this.
yeah, but pretty nice
We
read here
got to be
from the side of
pressure
Talon,
like
just
way earlier.
spotting them pushing underneath and the double doors. It just says good job. And that was a pretty simple round to shut down. Bit of a rush from the side of Global Esports. And let's see
Your ult,
if
Viper
they can
Pit.
plant their feet once
AO
again
ult.
and try to make this pretty close.
Oh.
Oh.
Looked away for a brief moment. I'm not sure if Polvi actually caught a glimpse,
Yeah,
but
did
the way
it
that
come
he's
up? Or, I
backpedaling
think
leads me
Polvi
to
saw,
believe that he
and
very
then
well may
did
have.
Governor see on the minimap because it looks different.
They get tucked in here to window,
Shot.
and Polvi has the headshot. Governor taken down.
Yeah. Governor looks surprised.
Big Joel.
I looked at the
Wait,
camera,
Ban
he was like,
managed
"What?"
to get 2 here as well. Holy hell, taking the timing up towards it. Ult goes in, and this is a nice ult against the Cypher. How does this interact? They don't get the Cypher info when he's in this, right? As in the Yora info. Or do they?
Pulls his way out. Do you have an idea about the Cypher? Cruz pushing forward, lightning fast, winning out on that fight. However, is Benkai taken down so very low. Still alive. 5 HP.
You reckon they
there on
do?
the Cypher.
Oh, okay.
Jig Boys sends
It's a nice
the snake
molly,
bite,
but...
gets a little bit of damage there on the Blaze
Oh
King.
man, this guy could have won
Whittle
this.
him down to 65.
Yeah, we've had quite a few of those moments where it's just like, this guy should be getting the kill, and someone else gets the kill. And I'm not sure it's from the excellence of the other person sometimes. 65, 5, and 23.
If he gets one, if he gets one,
Yeah, all he needs to do there is get one. That's kind
very
of...
well probably gets invested.
Round is won and lost in that duel.
That's a pretty interesting one this round, actually, because the angle Polvi seemed to know. You know, he's pinging it and takes him down. I'm very surprised that Cruz did not land
Looked kind
that
of
shot.
fast,
He had,
though.
like, the perfect crosshair angle. Just didn't matter. Wasn't able to hit it.
The Yora ult
really what
gets
opened up
tagged
the
by the
side-
Cypher ult. You see where he
side
is.
of
Oh,
Global
okay.
Esports.
Good to know.
Solid from Lightning Fast once again, and Benkai as well, having his fair share of kills in that round. Attack operator now here in the hands of Polvi. Another op for Governor. Cash gonna start being in short supply. They can't close out this round.
Yeah, drone, fast take.
Polvi able to cross over with this
Lose
teammate
middle,
here.
in return take A
This is pretty
main.
fast as well. They might not expect this, but of course nobody's gonna peek in here just yet.
Wait, this guy's been
Player
hurt.
above it, Nest.
Um,
And
whoa.
pushing out Benkai.
Okay, recovery was there on that. Got a little bit worried.
Falling.
And then do they insta-react over towards B? As we can see, B is weak at the moment, but this is like heavy question mark. They don't have much map control to go back. They're pretty much forced to go into this. But this is nice, though. They did break the camera earlier, so they are expecting this. And this off angle is probably too much for Polvi. Does this guy tunnel vision? Does he hear this? So many questions.
Behind enemy lines, trying to catch the rotation, but only seeing
Lovely
the arm.
shot.
Still gonna hit the shot here.
Lightning
onto
Fast
Ban.
gets a kill on side as well.
Yeah.
And he distracted enough for his teammates to get through the choke point.
Here from backside, creep forward, the open hand. Wall goes up though. And Russ is able to displace the Cypher.
Whoa.
Now it is all on
Oh.
the land. Oh, tries to no-scope him right as he hits the floor.
Damn, Ross is getting a lot of important jewels. And, I mean, do we save?
Yeah, and he's just...
Yeah, it is
he's just gonna
save.
get out of there.
Yeah, Governor just has to rotate out. Grab the operator.
How does Polvi get out of there?
And that is just going to be, again...
This is nice, though, in terms of the right people taking their timings.
2 rounds in a row for them to regain the lead.
Felt like they hit a lot of important shots.
more
This
rounds
shot
to
here,
go
and
for
then
them to
obviously
take
this
this
shot here.
series 2-0.
I think they might have both been Russ.
Man, imagine if this happened on Icebox as well. Could have been so close, could have been so back and forth, but G just came out with a new fervor here after a couple of rough matches, and they have looked pretty strong. This one is not over yet. Talon could definitely still pull this one back.
What do I think of NRG? I was very impressed with NRG yesterday.
And now they're really coming into what
Their
they
split
looked
calling
like
and
on
mid-rounding was
Icebox.
incredible, and even Breeze looked good. They
say
just
the
lost double
operators
pistols, so they had a very
And
bad,
it is 11 to
had
10.
a
2
rough
rounds
start into double,
could end it.
I mean, into both their
Let's
halves.
see. These entries have been pretty strong from the side, especially Lightning Fast. He's just so crisp today alongside a Russ. That 1-2 has been so difficult for Talon to handle.
Yeah, I mean, right now, as we go into this timeout, it feels like Global
Okay, last timeout
very
of the
much
game.
understanding the assignment, understanding what the stakes are of this series. It has been a very dismal look for them overall here on the year. And being able to start turning
Lev
things
looked a
around
lot
here
better.
against a team that everybody expects would
I
beat
think
you. That's a hell of a way to
it wasn't
remotivate
as
the
much
team.
of the Aspas show as people think as well, which is kind of cool. There was a lot of good util.
Over that first hurdle, that first win of the stage of
It'll be interesting. It looks like they got a high
how much you can
ceiling,
struggle
and
up until that point, and
I
then
don't know where the
once
floor
you are
is.
able to find it, it just feels like all that weight is lifted off you. It feels like you've finally been unlocked.
It looks kind of inconsistent at the moment, but we haven't seen enough of them.
it really clears you up mentally.
What is going wrong with
and you were
Fnatic? I
talking
just think
about,
they
you know,
all look off.
How you need to kind of get it off your chest, kind of get it
Like,
off
I think
your back,
individually they
all
all
that
look off,
pressure,
and then in terms
just
of
allows
just
you to
like
play your game
spacing,
and
timing, and that stuff's
and
off
really
as well.
showcase what
This looks like
you
they
truly
haven't.
are capable
Like, it literally looks like they haven't played for 3 months, or like,
mired and
like actually all of them didn't touch the game for 3 months, and now they're just coming back into it and slowly warming up.
Spin.
I know that's a little harsh
Global
to
has
say
talked
because they've
about
just lost like a
during
few
the press
best of
conferences,
threes,
was
but
that when
they
they're
still
playing in
just
scrims,
do
things have looked
look
magnificent. They have looked like a
all
team
off.
that can challenge and
Spacing,
can
timing,
put up
individual
really strong results and
aim,
have
to be
dominant
honest.
wins. But when they've gone on stage, they have oftentimes been rattled with nerves. There has been a lot
Whoa.
of issues for them as governor.
My goodness, I mean, he had a very
Still
good
the old
chance here to
WP
make this pick.
Yeah. Ban in the meantime,
Dead
finding
Ban
two
just
below.
gets a double, and I mean, this smoke is up.
casually from A.
I don't think, I think this is straight
Picks
up
2 in
smoke
shop, and
spam.
that's the spike down. So so far so good on the timeout call, TALON.
Oh,
Oh, and he fast looked away right as I think he would have gotten line of sight on governor. Poor timing, but I think that pretty much widely has to be a call to save.
Here.
That spike is right out in the open.
Yeah.
Here.
Spike's on the ground. Let's see if he actually goes for it. I feel like Benkai
Cyber
would.
cage for it, so. Doesn't manage to pick it up. Grabs it off. Okay, lightning fast for the 5-1.
oh man.
Up shot for up shot goes a little
Okay,
bit
at least
wide.
hit the
Ban
third
finds
one.
himself a third. His Blaze King will fall. Lightning fast taken down. Benkai swap off. Grabs the Vandal. Says nope, never mind. You need that.
Wait,
Nope.
what the?
What was that?
What was that?
Here's what I would assume.
Okay.
Here we go.
Benkai goes, okay, I'm gonna save the operator, and then they say, no, like try to play for it. And he's like, no, I don't know. I think I should just save the operator. And they said, no, it's okay. We have money. Just try to play for it. The round's over no matter what. And then he went, okay, and then died.
Honestly, it maybe did go something like
kind of
that, but
unfortunate end to that,
I
as
don't
he
know if
eventually
people
does
be
become
talking
once
that
again.
much.
Or he's
Governor
just
ends it.
messing with the governor because he knows governor is staring at these weapons just getting dropped on the floor.
Yeah.
Which it could be anything because it's Benkai.
Okay, 11-11, and we got lots
could
of
be.
money apart from
Fortunately for
one.
him and his team,
Blaze
that does
King.
mean it is tied up.
Good
by
amount of
11.
ults.
This time,
Spam
Governor, he
again,
just
bro.
can't hit those shots. I mean,
Yeah.
he's lining it up so well, but
He dashed the
so
proper way
close.
this time, though.
Yeah,
so.
that's an
Viper ult
improvement, I
goes
guess,
in,
but
everyone
it also
understands how
is
much of a
lot
big
more
round
out.
this is.
True. He'll be down to 30. Pit invested here from Jit Boys over at aim.
They have Yoru ult to retake,
Stop that and try to flush
or potentially help the team as they fast flood into sight.
Strong quickly cleared out. Shock dart sent to try to find some trap wires here on the entryway. Russ.
Yeah, and does Russ get around the corner before this guy? Uh-oh. Yeah, now what? Isolated on your own against a Yoru, multiple corners that he can get out.
It's away. Ban just gonna go clawing his way out of the dimensional drift. This Benkai.
Oh, yeah, this is nice though. Benkai, it was a good idea from them. Benkai tried to take the timing as he's hyper focusing on Russ. Yeah, Ban back-to-back
holding it
2Ks.
down, he is pulling it together right at the end of this map. Now Surf as well. Gonna pick up one. Gives them a fantastic chance to take this round in a 5v2.
Some low HPs.
Waiting for the moment to push out of this one. Fast and Polby. Their work cut out for him. Pit gonna be dropped. Governor gonna be taken
Wait,
down.
this is a 2v5. He uses ult into this one as well. It does cover Spike.
Invested. Ban at 30.
Not the 2v5 at 11-11.
Doesn't find any at all.
One enemy remaining.
No way.
Crew's dead. Polby
That's
around
30
the
HP.
corner, finds the
Oh
shot.
my god.
What a rescue.
Lightning
bails
fast,
them
bro.
out.
Yeah,
Gets them
just
up to
expecting him
match
to
point.
come out of the ult. Knew the second guy was here as well.
Gigantic. I mean,
Damn,
2v5,
dudes.
They get
They might have just won it on their own.
key pickoffs out of their picks,
Lightning Fast is
and then they get
unreal
their own.
today. He's playing so well.
Look at this. It falls.
Look at him.
Surf available. Lightning
What the-
fast. Able to throw up his own, and then Polby right there. And they can hardly believe it. Look at his face.
That's so funny.
His team is going nuts.
And they use so many ults
No,
into it.
regardless of if this goes to overtime, if Talon end up taking this map in overtime, and
Oh
then
man,
the series,
that's a hard
what
run
a
to recover if you're
performance
Talon
today
as well,
so
though. You got to
far from
forget about it
Lightning Fast.
instant.
A player that we did not get to see
Oh,
very much
and the
of last
recon
year.
hits middle, bro.
Comes over as the lone
Governor
mainstay
past 3 rounds has
on
had a bit of a
the Global
nightmare.
Esports roster, and has just been looking phenomenal today.
He's having a huge day. And he's had some nice backup, too. It's not like a situation where he is the only guy getting frags. Obviously, he's the main guy, especially on that first map. My God. But it's been a really nice look from him and the rest of the team. But let's see how this one is going to end up. If GE can actually close it out here, if we actually do go into overtime.
A late mid take, because obviously someone was spotted towards middle. They rear clear this, and Governor goes aggro. Does he go all the way? Oh boy.
Multiple players around the corner. They're not looking in towards this angle, though. Spotted.
The lovely trade. They might just think site is empty after this one. One person here. Sova all.
Opened up here for Blaze King. If he can fish for any kind of tags.
Lovely shock. Benkai can win this round. The problem is there's a camera with him.
Turning from that, does manage to find the headshot. Russ going to be taken down. Surf gets Blaze King, and it looks like we are not over yet.
Yeah, this guy in sight has to kill everyone though. Okay.
Now Lightning Fast
Overtime.
Dead. It is all on Benkai, and he has been revealed as the Neural Theft pinging back and forth.
10 seconds left.
Just Fury now out into the open, and there you go. He does get taken down.
Okay, nicely
Man
done.
with the final shot as we go into OT.
Overtime comes through. I thought, with Lightning Fast still alive, and it was like a 2v3, it was possible.
Yeah, I mean, the Sova just did great back at site.
Backside as was banned.
Good shit.
Very
Indeed.
Wow. So 12-12, and it's anybody's map from here. Who's going to take it, Achilles?
I have no idea. Quite frankly.
Yeah, it is pretty open at the moment. Both teams have a timeout if they want to use it, because it's overtime, you get a free new one. And we have Polvi on defense with an op, and this time they're flashing for him to face door. When they did this earlier, he wanted to peek up here, so he's going to at least take the angle towards middle. They have a camera watching tube. Recon goes deep and clears everything. I mean, they get full info across the map, so this is a 5-person A here.
Actually of getting pinged. Feel fake out though. Pushing their way forward just alongside the wall. Governor able to find one, but Benkai with a quick turn back.
Got to keep an eye on the Viper lock. Viper goes to open the door in a sec. Yeah, this is the player that can win it.
With Polvi down to 60 HP. Door open, Jit Boys trying to line up the shots, but getting a little bit of whippy forward.
Recovery was great.
Finds Benkai, Russ taken down simultaneously by Surf.
And they're holding it down.
Yeah, nicely done, Surf. Hit a lot of shots as well, and the Viper just recovered. Discovered, went back to the corner, reset, went out, got a kill, and then took enough pressure that this guy could just get side shots.
Well, just really crisp stuff on the A side. I thought Benkai had a really cute position. He was holding it down with some of his teammates, but then eventually, once they tried to attack the spike, Talon's defense was too strong.
Take a look back at it here from Surf's POV. Finding crucial kills. Great adjustment there.
Yeah, nice kills on this.
Nice. Now, at a match point for themselves. Band going for Class Cannon Op as well.
And the op holds over towards A. Knife goes in, hits one short, so this guy flashes. Good flash. Yeah, lovely.
Hold down on the spray cover, trying to trade it back, but only finds a smattering of damage. Advantage found here for Global.
I like this repusher short because they did a knife here. So the knife only hit one, but that's great. They expect it. But he might still go with this.
Behind the wall, pretend he's not here. And then he's going to go for the aggressive peek, but he's about to peek into multiple.
Lovely, yeah, just on top of this, someone might be timing this. They do pick a site with 2 people though. And this guy might be the hero of overtime.
Surf's only able to get one.
A little bit of a botch there.
This guy might be the hero of overtime.
Goes for it now. Sends it. Swings the corner. Finds Lightning.
Damn!
He finds Blaze King. Shit, boys.
Lot of time for this. 40 seconds.
Benkai hounds out Ban. And he might have just bought them a map win.
Yeah, he's been playing so good this map though. The reposition is unreal. Oh.
And now Benkai
Yeah, that was sick, man. All over towards here, instant reposition as well. Lovely. What a sick round that was.
Disrupt the plan after losing 2 players.
Yeah, that was a hero play.
I'd say it was a 3v5, but it was a 1v5 face, a 1v4, I should say. Unreal clutch from him.
And the trigger discipline at the end here as well.
That
was
we
nice.
are not done yet. One more map yet to be played.
What is this,
As
Lotus?
We will get ready to go to Lotus.
I don't even know what to say. Talon, they were ahead for most of it, And then they finally were able to clutch it there right at the end. But we are done for that second map. Let's go back to the analyst desk to break it down.
What the heck about Breeze? That was a constant back and forth, especially those final 6-7 rounds. Was it going to be TALON? Was it going to be Global? Was it going to be TALON? Was it going to be Global? And they both had really good ideas. It's just kind of like they were just taking turns, showing their best performances back and forth. But of course, you know, TALON wins this and brings us to map 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I
Will?
mean, it's just one of those things where you could tell that the players on both sides were starting to just say, we just have to fight and just like win our duels, right? Like both teams trying to just go.
2 people died in pushing elbow and there's still 2 on site. Yeah, it's not even. This is the thing. It's a good read into it. It's a solid gamble. It really paid off, and he played the situation perfect.
But man, those heroics on both sides. Shipboys at the end. I mean, putting up the pit and then wrapping all the way around the site.
Yeah, the pit move was sick.
What a 200 IQ play.
It feels like, at least at the very, you know, most crucial rounds, at the very end of it, there was a need to go above and beyond. And we saw that, like you mentioned, with Jit Boys. Ban was doing so well on his Yoru here, and it just kind of compounded here for TALON. So much of what we saw in Breeze was how much multi-kill impact can you really do, especially once both of these teams were trying to push for that overtime.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, I do want to say in the later half, sure, Governor, he starts to kind of heat up and he starts whiffing a couple shots because he's getting a little antsy. But by him pushing out so aggressively every round, it opens up a lot of space for his teammates as well. A lot of those times, Ban is prepared to catch the push and pull, get a couple
29-17.
Boys dropping 29 as a Viper.
Huge.
Top score here in this server. What an insane performance from this guy.
Both Vipers actually on this map.
And I also just want to give a shout out, right? It's the representatives from each of these teams from their home
Chat, why are you lot
countries
flaming,
really
man? What am I reading? Stop
keep them
trying
in the
to
game.
attack
Obviously,
other
the Thai
chatters.
representative here for TALON and the Indian representative here for Global Esports. So, you know, the home fans, they have to be happy about this.
Why do you not take
Now they
everything
have to
so
go at it one more
personally?
time
Relax
on map
yourself.
3.
We're watching Valorant.
I'm just taking a deep breath. Like map 3 at this point is hard. It's a hard one. And you know what? Global Esports coming into this, obviously you could tell by our predictions that we thought it wouldn't be this close.
No, not at all.
This was, you know, we're going to map 3 right now, but we
Yeah,
went
pretty
full
much,
to
Matic. So
overtime here.
late.
There was, I think, a lot of the reasons why it felt like it wasn't going to be so clear cut as to who could get.
Yeah, chat, we done so good up until now. We haven't had to go sub mode for 2 maps of GE. We're on a new record right now. We could potentially make a third, but you lot only need to relax a little bit. Just watching Valorant. Don't type random stuff about. I'm not gonna quote what I saw. Just relax. We could make this to 3 maps. We can all do this. It's fine.
Aggressively pushing through mid with operators just trying to get that quick round.
Don't have to flame people in your life. It's okay. Everything's okay. We're just watching the game. It's all good. Don't have to flame people. It's fine. You can have a positive day. You could have a pretty good day. Don't have to take your anger out on anyone.
Obviously, we've had some
You
opportunities
can
to
just
talk about
chill
the
here.
TALON
We
players,
can have
and
some fun.
Even though they've lost, I just want to
enjoy
give a
some
little bit of a
games.
shout out to the G side as
Okay.
well, since we're talking about the fact that we actually
You can
didn't
enjoy
expect
some
this to
ads
get
as well.
close
I'll
at
be right
all
back.
today, most of us at the very least, is the fact that, yes, I mean, Benkai's fragging back as well, but Russ has just come in so prepared for stage 1. He's fragging, he's calling. I mean, he's getting reads on Governor's pushes out, going for the trap plays with his own flash drive, sometimes just going for the frag himself. He's got the trades. I mean, this guy is there to lead this team, and he's doing his darndest and brought it very close. But at the end of the day, there's Chip. I mean, when he does things like this in the final round, what can you do?
Yeah, what can you do besides go to map 3? And we were talking about timeouts earlier and how critical they can be. There was a very crucial timeout by Coach Frost. And boy, near the end of that did turn things around for TALON.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that, this actually would have been quite a quick 2-0, in my opinion. But that's when things really started to get heated. They started to tie things up back and forth. And now, even though it wasn't like the longest 2 maps, I think just given how that Breeze played, this map 3 already feels like it's just a fight about endurance and focus, right? Whoever can reset during this break and come back and say, okay, here's our basic plan. Now we just go round to round. We've got to read the opponents every round and go for that mental stack, because trying to remember like your entire playbook now at this hour, I think it's going to be a little tough.
Yeah, especially when we're going to Lotus as our third map. There's so many plays that can really go wrong if you're not careful at the execution on Lotus, and we've seen that multiple times. Again, we were talking about it on that map with DFM, that they weren't really prepared to go for those mid controls or those link controls just because of how, you know, three-sided map Lotus is. That could be something that, you know, would be a concern for both of these teams moving forward into our last map here.
And I just want to say, I know it's been an exciting game and everything, and it's all great, but we did talk about pistol rounds, right, before this game started. I think it's just been very clear that TALON just clearly the superior pistol round team. No joke, doesn't even need to frag everyone to get the win. I mean, it's crazy.
Who in their right mind allows a full pistol defuse, okay? Not checking the half and just hard reading, oh, he's not going to defuse me. I have time to re-peek this. He's not going to go for the full defuse.
Listen. Denial is the first step, but soon you'll come around to acceptance, and you will accept
William is
and then GE wins the Thrifty.
He's like the only person I don't want to win anywhere. He's the absolute worst.
And they win the Thrifty force buy.
Yes, I don't
What is that?
But TALON still won the map, so it all comes around, right?
Oh, come on.
I'm going to rank him up to Diamond.
Oh, yeah.
It hurts.
I'm going to draw a mustache on your face.
It hurts like my entire
we'll
identity.
be passing him the night after tomorrow, Azariah, let me tell you.
But you know what? I get wingman, the audience. We are together. You're my homies.
You're a host of the people right here.
Yes.
You got your little bros.
Yes. Thank you. Little
like
homies.
man.
Y'all my little homies. Thanks for sticking together.
I don't like this game anymore.
We're all like evened out.
It was fun till Will joined. Then I was like, I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah, keep me on this test. Let's go. All the way to Radiant. Let's go. Undefeated run. Yeah,
we got one more day tomorrow. Will's definitely on a good streak right now. God, I'm back to gold. All right, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yes,
All right. Okay, speaking of endurance, because I've been here every day on the desk.
True.
I wonder if, we were talking about the mental stamina for both of these teams. You saw it earlier from GenG and DFM. One was doing like some physical exercises.
Yeah.
GenG was doing like their little meditation. I know TALON does they did a lot of that actually during the break, of just like mental recuperation and just trying to stay calm in these high stakes situations.
I kind of wonder how much Lenny has, pulled some of his teammates to go to the gym, because he's been like bicep flexing.
Oh yeah.
Too, right?
I mean, Coach Frost has talked about how he's attempted and succeeded slightly to get even Jit Boys to the gym. So, listen, I think that's a pretty big accomplishment in his own right.
Is this the result of going to the gym? You
Maybe.
play like Jit Boys? Well,
yeah, now he's got the guns to carry the team.
Well, he does. He's got double guns there. It's carrying the forward. We got our agent select for Lotus, our third map of this series.
Yeah, and obviously, again, both very meta picks, very common picks. The standard one so far here on Lotus on both teams. So, I mean, the big questions are, obviously, every piece is very important. But the raises, yeah, we talked about it to no end. But I have my eyes on the Vipers as well. Just how much do they have those lurk timings to open up a little bit more space? How are they controlling rubble, things like that, with the toxic screens, just even passively, without having to go in for actual fights?
This is going to be a big one for Global Esports too, because again, quick history research right now, they haven't had any wins on Lotus just yet. They've both lost DRX and Zeta Division. So if they're looking for their first win ever in a series, Lotus could be it, and that's going to be a good one, a big one.
This is it. Both of these teams need this win today. They need that point. Let's go over to our casters, bring us straight into the action.
They absolutely do. We'll see now if Global are going to be able to bounce back once again, because this was a bit of a heartbreaking loss, frankly, on Breeze, not being able to close things out. So let's get on Icebox. We'll see if they're going to be able to keep a clear mind here collectively coming into this, because we've often heard from coaches, from players, saying that the close losses, those are the ones that hurt the most. Those are the ones that linger with you as you continue to play out the series.
Yeah, I mean, TALON, they got kind of smashed on the first map, right? And then they immediately came back. Started
Almost
off
missed
strong
this
on
one,
the
and they
second
went for a
one
fast
eventually
pistol.
won it, even though it was
Jesus.
pretty difficult.
That was close.
Another right back in it. Now it's, you know, all tied up 1-1. See who wins here on Lotus.
Okay,
as the
GE on
push is
defense,
coming
TALON on
in
attack.
onto the A side.
And GE went for a fast pistol over towards C.
Wrap
Maybe
around
some kind of
here.
pinch util that I missed. Omen flash.
Oh, the opposite side of the
Whoa.
wall. Cruz with 2, Ben with 1. Blaze King only able to find a singular
Spike
kill here.
planted.
Looking good for Talon to take the opening pistol. It's lightning fast, and Ben Kai have something to say about it, but decayed down a little bit.
Yeah, it's a
Still
pretty good
get
plant on
88.
this one.
Paranoia at the ready here.
2 on the spike as well.
For the check, double swing in, and
Ooh.
oh, what a clear! Lightning fast, he got both of
Oh,
those!
and they...
An unbelievable adjustment. He will be
Okay.
taken down there by
Should be
Ben.
fine
Now
still.
it's all on Ben Kai with just 18 HP.
Not looking likely. Not a lot of time. And he is, in fact, going to fake. And he'll
Hey,
eventually
nicely
have
done
to
there,
roll
especially
down
from
this
Ban.
takedown
Lightning
third
fast
kill
made
in
it
that
doable,
one.
but...
After lining them up on the backside, seeing the rotation coming in. And Talon will pick up the first one. Very nice clear and tree, as you mentioned. So there was a moment of hope, but this one was what really shut down any hope of defense on the side of GE.
Nice!
Nice.
Well, spirits getting built up here for Talon.
And we get a charge on attack, so he's going to be
with a
absolutely
judge.
sending it with the double satchel. It looks like we're just
Full
going to go
investment,
fast C.
50 creds
No
remaining.
scouting out, no map
Judge
control
purchase here with the
descend.
full armor.
What I imagine.
Full
Harsh
armor
with the
about, I
prime.
think,
Thank you so much, man.
wary that they might be facing another
Thank you for the 8
force up
months,
here
Harsh.
from Global.
Nade goes in, especially as they hear a little bit of
not
U2 over
out
towards
well
A.
now
They're just going to
inside.
go for
Ben
this
Kai
one.
gonna get tagged low,
And
taken down
yeah,
as Governor goes
the
launching
one
in.
shot back of sight with the judge.
Hound down the Killjoy and break open this C
They're a lot
site.
of
And now
death,
realistically,
really, in
with
terms of the
Classics
guns.
in hand, not wanting to really burn any utility, so they don't have to rebuy it. Could just see Global get stacked up and get ready for the spike to detonate.
Yeah. They're already stacked up. Very good at just dying to the spike, I guess. Very practiced at this point is every team, and Talon just gonna hold on to this.
But one of these
see if they
can
go
one
for
of
any
these can
kind of
hunt,
crazy play,
and
but
it
it's
should
not coming
probably
through.
be Cruz, but I could
And
see it just
Talon
being
once again
Ban.
off to a pretty good start.
Seeing as he has the gun already, so yeah, we're gonna have 4-person save, and then the ghost can hunt a little bit.
There, the chat messages can commence. Here comes the Iron Chat. Oh, I did not spike? Question mark. Chat doesn't know video game.
Some people
Damn.
actually just say that to trigger chat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Is that
Yeah,
they
this
don't
is just flaming
realize
everyone.
that they're being baited. So,
But then some people say Iron Chat as well, just ironically, because
Yeah.
they just want to be part of it. You know, they just want to be part of something. It's okay. You could be that guy. We won't blame you. GE gonna go ahead and purchase pretty much everything they can. Half armors across the board.
Yeah, how many
And we
percentage
go
of players
back
are
into
actually
it. We'll
iron?
see if Talon can pick up a
That's the
bonus.
lowest. That's
They
the lowest you
started
can get,
off
right?
on
What is the
second map
percentage
by
of
picking up 5
the
rounds out
actual
of the first
game that is
6.
iron?
So hoping to replicate that, especially from the attacker side of Lotus.
4%.
one-way setup. Mountain control here for Global. And just taking some pot shots through the Viper wall.
Like 9%. Between 4 and 9%. That's quite
Decent bit
high.
of noise over there, though, as Poison Orb will get lobbed in over towards stairs.
Yeah, just throwing a bunch of stuff into the stairs.
7.5.
But he is alone, as the majority of the team of Talon is actually pushing in towards B at the moment.
Nice
so
on
down
this
will
one.
go
Just
down,
an early
but nobody else is
alarm bot
there.
with a swing
Prowler gonna be
onto it.
sent in on a
That's
B.
pretty
Quick
cool. And this
entry
is a
from
good bit
Governor.
of map control
Still
as
has
well.
that one, but
While
the
that's
B cleaned up
happening, they
actually
open
pretty
the door
easily.
and they just wreck
As the door
everyone.
does
So
get open,
have
and
some
Jim
control.
Boys
It's a nice
also
TP to
gonna
the
be
other
able to
side
pick up
here.
one.
Good
Well,
fake
just the
TP as
one
well.
Out, but it looks like Polvi not falling for it too much here.
Yeah.
Oops.
Governor, oh, that
Not like
Prowler,
this.
He can do some real damage.
Oh
but
my
it's only
guy,
gonna be
you
the
gotta
one kill. Russ does get
just
taken
aiming with the
down to
keyboard and not the mouse here.
casualties, As Global will be able to close out the anti-bonus. Not the cleanest, but also far from the worst. So overall, going to be pretty happy with that one, I imagine, of the coaching staff. As nice little setup on the alarm bot, stopping him from getting the lurk forward.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, guys.
Got enough
Not much else to say. Pretty nice round to
they got
get
enough
back in this one.
kills to make this a swing round.
It was
So
pretty
these
well
two
read,
can't buy
that
next.
push that was coming in. The second ban went
We
down.
go fast over
Just to see
towards
what's
A,
there.
and we have a
There's
lot of
Rebel,
people
so
here,
nobody
but
else is here.
That Omen flash is great, by the way. This guy is on his own.
Over the top, and he's going to be
Lovely from Governor. No way he survives this, right? His team bails him out. Do they have any idea the Omen's close? No way he's still alive. He's on 17 HP.
Far too chaotic. It's only Chit Boy's taken down. I mean, an immense amount of damage on the Governor and Ban. So
I cannot believe that he managed to get a second one here. First one, fully fine with it. Second one, don't know about that. And obviously his team had a really good, team did really good to make sure that they killed the people that were trying to kind of clean him up.
Relatively for free.
Yeah, it all came down to that first duel, or this first duel goes the other way. This is a different round.
Some spam on through. Not going to be easy, but a little bit of damage done there. Blaze King doing the same, but
and
two of them are not going to commit to this.
Save call goes out.
So now Talon back on the board.
Talon really take this though, like free K here on people that maybe should have gone down.
We do have the save coming in.
I know it's armor rebuys, but it's great money. 4 people.
Where they started that
don't have to rebuy guns.
Pretty big win streak, got themselves up to 5-1.
This is still winnable. I mean, we're only 4 rounds in. I would hope so. It's a tax-sided map as well.
Back into the next round and still be able to find a win. Crew's just making sure there's not going to be any very late lurks for it. We'll now back away. So 4 members alive this time around here. Talon somehow staying alive through that opening chaos. Could have been a big moment there for Lightning fans.
Have I shown the Viper Molly from B to A anywhere? You haven't been able to recreate it? Yeah, it's a hard molly, dudes. I haven't. It's only behind a paywall. That's the issue. It's too good, man. I mean, honestly, if you do want to find it,
Get a very quiet, nice, but a very
someone showed the lineup. Priya showed the lineup in Masters, Heretics.
Happy about on that entry.
Heretics.
Getting the job done. On top
Heretics'
so
last
far,
game of
4
Lotus,
kills
they
alongside
showed the lineup basically. So you should be able to recreate it from that.
Spotted one. One comes down. There's the blind out. Jit Boys completely stranded. Ends up getting taken out. Big damage across onto Cruz. Swing onto the corner. Governor trying to get picked there through that smoke.
Okay, Lightning Fast kind of needs to get out of there.
Damage as he's just slow creeping off that snake bite, but Ban
or make the biggest play of his life.
Who's hunting who? Lightning Fast, he's hunting everybody.
Okay, nicely done.
Very clean.
I tell you, 9 out of 10 Omen players are TPing out of there with the wall up.
As they will be able to get a second round and keep things neck and neck, just about.
Yeah, that's right. I believe was talking.
Lineup only bounces once. Yes.
Really got to see how this rebel control
bounces
comes
downwards.
in. Polby just gets in really quick. Second the wall goes down, he picks up that first kill. Very nice paranoia.
Just search it on YouTube. No one on YouTube has posted
this. Very crucial part of the map.
At least I don't think so.
Low on health does not matter. Talon was pretty aggressive to try to push in after the Polby kill. I think that can't kind of.
Unless Fio's done it.
At the end of the day.
Fio might have done it.
So Global Esports now back on the board themselves, keeping it closer early on.
Found the lineup on TikTok? Nah, man. I go deep in with the Coach Potato stuff, and also I wasn't in a team for this map, so it was kind of fun to just play around with stuff.
Back and forth across to the opposite side of the map in this round. Instead, they'll start scouting out and not be met with much. Granted, they're not going to go just blindly rushing forward into the site, but were they to do so, they would find very minimal resistance here, as it's only Benkai.
Yeah. They are still
Governor one orb away,
one, and, yes,
and
up,
he picks up his ult, and I'm feeling like Benkai needs to get out of there. Someone should call that he picked up the ult.
Now the pit's going to come down as well.
Gonna get razor.
Also available for Governor as he picked up that orb. Haunt going out, let's get the reveal. Showstopper now pulled, sends towards heaven. It's a little bit of damage on the Rust, but he manages to make it down to drop.
They think he's offside. Well, they think he's offside. But now they know.
Able to find the kill. Nightfall now going to go crashing across.
Wait, he actually holds so much map control here. They focus so heavy. These two up towards here did so much pressure.
Just going to wait on this one. Still waiting around.
It's still very hard to do this round, especially as they can't really take much map control. They really want to force this way, but this is a lovely Omen Omen smoke. Make sure that they can't. Yeah, and they need to wait for Polby to just send it through to take some space. Nice shot from Lightning Fast. Still could not work out well. Let's see. It's doable. Look at the HPs. 60, 31, and I don't know what this was.
His life given for the
Hey, nicely
cause.
handled from GE though.
Makes it easy for
Realized that the
Blaze
pit
to
was
go
over
ahead and finish
towards
off
here.
again.
Heavy
Polvi feeling
focus on this.
casualty
Shout out to
around him,
Polvi for
goes
double
away at
satcheling
GE.
through. Just hoping his team will trade.
3-3
Three people
now,
go
tied
around.
up
Lightning
here on
Fast
Lotus.
is holding for the reaction over towards here, where this guy looks
the
at the people rapping. They handled it very well.
Just see how they do eventually go for this. Starting off with a couple of pickoffs.
Pushes in, man. Should find Jin Boys looking the other way. Very nice.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go, guys.
You can see the pop-off
Nice,
starting
man.
to come through here. Global
He did great on that.
believing.
Low by goes in,
feel
double,
like it's impossible
triple
to know who's
stinger.
gonna win this
And
one.
this
It's
time we're
so
actually
back
playing
and
over
forth
towards
at
B, and
this
we have
point in
fast C.
time.
So do we just
Going
insta
into map
open the
3,
door?
here comes
Here we
TALON
do.
now
Door
aggressively
opens.
onto
Omen.
B this
Oops.
time.
They messed up the time with the
The
door
back goes
open.
Governor, but it's taken down Blaze King.
A couple of things we have to focus on. First off the
Yes.
Omen duel. Second off
For
the
swing
Viper
out
luck.
Surf. Having a rough go of it so far. Ends up falling. Polvi with
Yeah,
the
they're taking
kill.
a good amount of map control. I
5v3
wouldn't be
now for
surprised if
Global.
Polvi ults into this. Just because so many of them are alive, they could try and keep
stack.
the money good, even though the money's crazy strong.
This needs to find value. This shit is down to 54. Two stingers here in their hands. Benkai fishes off the ruse. As it's now all on Jit. Does have a recovered weapon, but only 15
Oops.
HP. Russ sends the Prowler into the wall, but overall it does not matter. The fuse comes in. Global
Yeah,
get
and they
themselves
managed
now
to save
out
the
to a
Razor as well. So
one-round
didn't have to
lead.
use that into this, which I thought they
I was
might have.
gonna say, if only he had a better gun in that situation, he kind of caught them off guard.
XMR,
and
thank you so much, man.
sprayed
Appreciate
into 3 of
the
them and
Prime.
maybe
Thank you for the 4
took out
months.
one, but just not quite enough.
Really,
As we
bro.
take a look at this once again, Blaze King
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
got us started off pretty well, and slowly but surely they were able to close this one out.
Yeah, they're starting to. I was going to say this timeout needs to go in because it's meant to be an attack-sided map.
Because, you know, 3 rounds in a row, not feeling as good now, as GE are certainly staking their claim over this map themselves.
Is the Lotus Molly I sent you faster than yours?
Talon. Looking at
No,
course correct. 'cause I
lower,
mean,
Saint.
again, it has been back and forth. Different teams play the map different ways, but we have been seeing the overall trend here in Pacific towards that attacker side half being the favored one. So for Global, the more that they can rack up on defender side, the more comfortable they should feel. See how things transpire though as we come out of the timeout, but overall, I mean, you see Spin.
He looking good or Talon looking bad?
And he's bullshit down a
It's
bit.
hard to say that.
But,
I mean, honestly, after that round
Feeling
over towards
cozy.
A, like that was
And,
very impressive
overall,
from
You
GE.
gotta say, it's pretty much for the first
I think
time.
Talon needs to take
There's
more
some
map
time being
control.
shown that we do have.
That's something that I'll definitely say.
Oh, baby.
I love the music.
Tech.
Keep going.
They make it
Oh.
sound so epic.
Tactical into attack.
Well, hopefully nothing too complicated. And we can. Oh, Benkai.
Oh, boss man.
I'm.
There's always
yeah.
one.
Not the hot pack
It's a
explosion.
burst hot pack.
I've done this myself a couple times, actually.
I have never. I don't think.
It's really not good when you have a bunch of sheets of paper with information on it, and then it explodes all over that, and then you can't really read your papers anymore. It's not a good feel. I love how they're getting the camera like right in there.
Yeah, look at it. Look at the cameraman. He's having none of it, bro.
Straight into the action.
Yeah, it's like a mugshot of him.
Of the moment that it occurred.
Definitely a good idea to get that cleaned up as soon as possible, and it was cleaned up really fast. Like,
Yeah, look at him. He's like, what are you doing, bro?
That's a nice little smile as
player issue.
Player issue. I love that because this was, you know, both
It
of our
actually is a
era of
player
the
issue.
LCK, and now it is stuck as an official term across multiple esports.
Me and Minnie working on any
The good old
playbook at the moment for
toilet
yeah, we're
issue.
doing
issue,
at the
chair
moment we're
issue is another
doing
good one.
Sentinel split and then
Good old days.
Clove, Icebox and
And,
Clove Sunset is in
player
the
issue,
works,
a
but
little bit
that's
less
probably a few months
scripted,
off.
I guess. Could be anything.
That could be anything.
I'm just glad it wasn't actually.
Sunset has a
totally-
deadlock
I'm
because
glad it wasn't like
Saint
a
loves deadlock,
technical
and
issue, like an audio.
we can make it work.
It's more of just a.
I say we can make it work. His stuff is
player
actually
issue.
really good for it.
No chemistry during your Valorant. Gotta be careful.
Well, right back into it. Already ban.
Trap play. Polvi sees one. Bowman flash. Then does he satchel or does Lightning Faster swing it?
Going to be lurked into that position. Swing coming through. And
Oh man, we all on top of it. Dude, it's a sick play. It's real simple, but it's effective. These are their big buy rounds, and they get absolutely wrecked. They call a timeout, and they want to try to take more map control. And see mound control just seems unlock after that. It was lovely.
I mean, hello.
The ult wasted, yeah, but that's hindsight, right? There's more people there. They don't hit the first shot.
He's having a good time there in tree. A lot better of a time than his desk was. Surf here, I was looking at his stats, actually sitting on 0-5-0. He had a fantastic breeze, but unfortunately having a pretty slow start in this one, so hopefully he can get back on the horse and help out the team. For now, though, don't think he's going to be moving. So no horses, no anything. Maybe a kill, I mean, if he lurks for long enough.
Okay, Lightning Fest thing tucked back, so not going to be spotted.
You made a best composition for each map take? No, not really. I could make a YouTube of it maybe. I still don't know what I like the most on Icebox. I like G2's Icebox. I like Heretics' Icebox. Paper X wins Sunset in terms of the comp. Sentinel split. Not even sure what I'd play on Lotus, to be honest. I would probably play a Chamber.
Having some fun.
But that's just because I like Chamber.
I got all the kills. I didn't need you.
I mean,
the blind came out immediately.
You know, it's cathartic, honestly, to see these players with smiles on their faces after some
I
really
prefer Harbor, Gecko, or Sage for Icebox. Gecko first, then Sage, then Harbor. That's a nice way to start this, yeah, and that's just sheer aggression just on his own. Fade Eye goes in, trying to shoot the Fade Eye, does Satchel take the angle close. Meanwhile, that's happened, just A control. And at least Talon's coach was thinking what I was thinking, that they needed to take more map control. I just felt like G were just having numbers in the right position.
Very dangerous.
Even though it didn't pay off last round, it's nice to see they go back and have another idea of how to take C. Or at least punish the people fighting C.
In a long-range position, not behind a wall, if you have the Odin. Up against
I mean, this is a bold spot with an Odin. It should always only be good for one.
We're trying to get as much information as possible. They haven't really seen much of anything, which is information in itself.
Might not even get one, but the alarm bot might distract. Okay, yeah. Think when you do this, you got to put the alarm bot a little bit closer so it like hits them when they're like here, and then you can swing out as they're shooting it. But then you're always going to get traded. This is straight up one and done.
Yeah, actually, they're aware about there being somebody
massively
else
like that.
On B. Or on A, rather, so will be a pivot into B. Alarm bot previously set up their buy surf to try to get the catches. Oh, lightning fast.
Yeah, at least his team trades on this one, and it might just be damage because G have so much money they can just go for it. And can they get any damage? No. Lovely round for Talon.
Snakebite dies instead. Ban shoots him down through the wall and keeps it close here. That was, though, 4 rounds in a row.
I wonder if GE would call a timeout here.
So certainly took a big
They started taking more map control.
Talon, but Talon a pretty strong round here. You see it starts off with a quick blast back into snipe, and then just a slow push onto A. Gets another kill, gets him enough of a lead to win.
I think maybe a little bit too far forward on the alarm bot there, or too far back, I should say, for Benkai.
Only T1 runs Chamber on Lotus. Yes, and Zeta did it this week.
He's not going to be distracted or have his attention drawn down to that alarm bot at that point. He's looking for a very forward one-way setup. Polvian quite deep here is
massive duel. Shut down the luck out towards A. Still hold on to C control.
Just kind of walks out, has his
no one needs to peek this.
Wall set up, and he walks outside of it, just looks for a pick, gets it pretty easily. Surf really wants this one. So he's going to have to back away.
A bit of a shutdown on this. Turret control is at least going to give them info that they've retaken A.
Turret able to spot just over top of that Viper wall.
Smoke goes out so they can go over towards side. No one's opened door yet, so they don't have to worry about A side itself.
Lots to work with at the moment here for the side of Talon. As Governor just on the opposite side here of the door.
Prowler goes in and didn't hit anyone door, so they know that this is a hard question mark that they've created, so they're ready for the B. But honestly, does Ross get checked here?
There's the break.
Oh.
Push in. And
Really does.
He's trying to go for trigger discipline there. Let him push past. But Cruz
Oh
does
my.
look back. Now serving to find Benkai at upper B. Now just 2 players, 1 left standing as Polvi will
Well,
be
that
the
one
last
crumbled
one
pretty
alive
fast.
here for Global Talon. They will be able to tie this up, make it a 5-5 scoreline once again. Not letting Global get ahead.
Yeah, pretty clean entry there, and just, I wouldn't call it greed, as you mentioned, just trigger discipline, just trying to make sure that he could catch multiple people. Knew they would be rotating in, and just unfortunately gets checked.
The neon on this map? Yeah, I've actually liked the neon stuff I see.
Just gonna hold on to this
I think I'm a
operator,
fan of
course.
pretty much every Heretics comp that I've seen so far.
Just gonna run away
I like everything that they brought to the table this year.
Just in case Polvi was back here, which he is
But I also think Mini Boo makes Neon look crazy strong.
Yep, overall, not going to be spotted. I wouldn't have minded a bit more of an aggressive hunt here for the side of Talon. They have some players that are really close to having these ults come online. Shit boys, but Surf, namely the big one, is, yeah, I mean, a bit of a double take, but Cruz just nails the headshot.
Nice.
Russ just trying to play that one out quietly and patiently, but does get punished for it.
There.
But speaking of ultimates, plenty available here for Global.
Lead not playing Chamber. I think they play it on Sunset, but it keeps getting banned against them.
Just way to plant or get the retake through.
You got to be careful. Certainly, Governor most of the time has been pretty crisp on those shots. Actually, it's banned this time with the operator. But yeah, just try to jiggle Pete, trying to see what he can see, and puts up.
There is a lot of ults that are close.
So trying to just prevent them from
And
going
the
into
timing
C
on
at
this,
point
oh man,
in
the
time.
op v op. Oh, he wins that out, yeah. Leg shot.
Down to 30. Store gets open.
Oh my,
Blaze King
that was some
flushed out,
perfect
sees
util on
coming
this.
through, Pit now dropped. Look for the entry, they go bouncing forward.
Ever since the timeout, they've been bouncing back pretty heavy.
Alarm bot set up right in front, lightning fast. Triggers that one, but tries to swing the corner. Chit Boys does take him down. Talon now. Like they should be able to regain a lead for themselves. With Russ coming around from behind. We'll find one. We continue to try to play for this. Boombot does not scout Benkai. Lockdown now available, and he's going to
Surely not. Oh man, this might actually work. Ross is going to put his ult into it as well. I think he could have waited a bit for this, but he thinks they're going to push him. There is an angle over towards here where they're safe. But he could bounce a tether off there. Had to win that duel.
Wins out on that fight. TP well around the back. This is gonna be
Yeah, and this is a big win for Talon. They got double ult out of them.
Really rough spot, and there's the swing through. 2 ults committed. That's a costly one to drop here for Global.
I think I would have done this the other way around, maybe.
Close to that half,
with
but
util.
a very nice entry. You know, Ban winning the 1v1
Ever
in the
first.
sniper war, and then eventually.
Then wait for it to run out. Then.
Look at this here.
Ooh.
Takes Sean
So
probably
close
through the wall there and does survive. And then eventually they take out the Viper Spit, and that just
Yeah,
gives
big
them
win
easy
for
access into
Talon
the C
here.
site. And then the
2 huge ults out of
Woody
them.
Crossfire coming through onto the plant. So pretty
Governor
easy
has
after
his-
the first couple of picks for Talon, even though Global Esports members did try to make it interesting.
Yeah, I was going to say, were you sending it early? I had a chance to get a kill here. Sorry, Governor has his Raze ult, and it looks like with the reaction of them going fast over towards A, they're just going to insta-send it C, and there is so much util here, but he's done really well to get that kill. And Blaze King needs to either get out of there or get multiple kills. Lightning fast, Omen ult, and they decide to leave the site. And we've taken so much map control from A, and as we can see, this is a massive call. And the Killjoy ult really keeps them there, but they decide to go aggro, so maybe they get a good idea on this early on. Do they have any idea this guy's even close to this position? The thing is, B has been open so much, so they might expect him here.
It's a full commitment. Not ready for it. First one a little bit wet, and he still manages to come up with 3.
What? Dude, where did how? Where did the second and the third kill come from?
First couple of shots
I don't know how much he knew about the second and the third kill, I'm going to be fully honest.
So
I like the little intentional bait they did to play him in though. That was cool. Okay, good recovery. Was this every single round since the timeout? I think so.
Talon are out in front. 7-5 the scoreline here at the moment.
So that was a timeout that really worked. I mean, there were 4 round wins in a row to the side of GE, and then all of a sudden Talon take a timeout, and then we just got 4 in a row for Talon. So now taking a
5 on
nicely
defense,
here,
yeah.
5 on
When you
Lotus.
consider it was like, what, 5-4, 5-3?
2 out of the ordinary, but still going to feel like they're in control of this one. We'll have to wait and see how their defensive side is going to look, because certainly Talon getting some mental wins here, as a lot of buy the Talon capsule signs are out there. Talon having their own sign that says buy their capsule as well, if you guys missed the beginning of this match.
A nice little flag with Cruz's face on it, but crunch time here for both coaching staffs. Global shouldn't be overly concerned, again, just given the attacker-sided trend for the map. But if they come into this one and end up dropping another pistol, it's 3-2 in that regard at the moment, with Talon out in front.
And Talon 1 pistols, so let's see if they can get double.
Very worrisome here for the team.
4 ghosts and 1 frenzy, so they might just be absolutely sending it.
Very strong attack side for them. They want to find that first match victory. That first championship point.
Yeah. Saw a lot of work done by Governor on the attacking
Even buy the capsules now? Yeah, they're all year round, I'm pretty sure.
For him. Ban doing a decent job as well, just in terms of overall performance. So definitely looking towards Polvi to try to pull up some of those numbers here from the attacking side.
And
really open up
I've
space,
spot out A.
especially around Rubble, which it does look like they might want to fight for here.
Okay, they wait for the eye and they
Door is being
disrespect the
opened
one way
right
with
now
their
by
own wall
Governor,
up.
who's looking to
And
challenge
what can
him.
they get?
They're out there. Oh
Whoa.
my god, what a shot! Instant
Damn,
tap there on the lightning
that was
fast
so
bus.
sick,
Straight
bro.
up
What an
down.
absolute shot that is.
Taking down
Gets
by
out of there
5.
as well. They do trade on the Omen,
The
though.
ferocity of that headshot
What
was
was
something
that?
else.
I mean, I barely even saw that guy.
Yeah, it was really fast.
Really good damage out, though. Cruz down to 16. Governor still holding
That's
the
a
side.
pretty deep smoke.
Global still holding the ground. Inching
3
forward.
pass and stack
Surf
over
lurking
towards
in
A,
from
and we can
behind.
see no one with B
Break on
control,
Baby
so
Door, they
that
know
is
they're
looking.
still gonna be contained. Oh, never
Oh,
mind,
okay,
it's broken.
maybe they go B.
Know that now they
Yeah,
widely,
they're gonna have to be
two
scared
up.
of this though, which
Pivot to
might
B.
give Ban a
Over
bit
A.
of space to work with.
Former
Oh
is
my!
bad.
Whoa!
Comes up with 3 rapid fire
Dude,
kills.
everyone's just hitting insta
Unbelievable.
headshots.
Drops down, push
Oh
for the
man!
fourth. He gets
Yeah, 16 kills for him at the moment.
They come rushing in. Ban says, "Sit the hell down."
Yeah, that
4-2
was
in
just
pistol
an
rounds.
aim
Talon,
pistol.
They
Pistols
wanna
on
take
this
this one
too.
home.
Yeah, Ban is like, all right, start up the van. We're going
Every
home,
shot
boys.
just felt like
No
a
more
headshot, and I
overtime.
saw.
We'll take another pistol. I will carry him personally, and this shot was insane.
That was mental. First of all, this.
But then Ban actually outdoes him.
Spike down B.
In terms of numbers here, just very, very crispy.
What are you guys doing? Hello? Hello?
They're dying.
And full eco.
That's what they're
G.
doing now. No presence on A. Again, widely full save is Ban. Ready to greet them again.
Get
but
over
Pixels, of
towards
course,
sight.
off the
Let's
angle.
see how much Fade can get here.
Spray across, pulling me down so
Oh my
very
goodness.
low. Paranoia goes wide. They pushing Cruz. Able to find 2.
It's the guy at the back.
At the same time.
Yeah, and they
It is
all
a
get
blatant
cleaned
and
up
you
here.
miss it.
They at
Plan
least
to
got the
come in,
plant,
they do
but
get
no
money.
one goes down
Not
other
able to
than
find any kills, so
Armory buyer, so
flawless
they're gonna buy into
anti-eco
him.
here for Talon as they now move up 9-5.
Yep.
It's another day at the office for these guys.
Yeah, pretty simple stuff. You know, just spray into the smoke. You know, they're all rushing on in. Good read from them. Plant does get down, as you mentioned, so some money, but yeah, it's very clean. They're very happy with that one, regardless. Able to stave off the pressure very easily against mostly classics. So, Talon.
Bonus isn't too bad. You've got the 3 heavy guns, and obviously
They certainly started off
being
today
expected pretty
very
decent.
slow, only getting 4 rounds on Icebox.
got a lot
but
of light armors as well. 4 light armors. They
barely
might
pull out Breeze,
have a
and
good
now
chance
here
here
we
to get
are,
this.
And they're only 4 rounds away.
Yeah, they go for the CB crunch, but do they expect the TP across? And oh, lightning fast 40 killed this guy early.
Suddenly, Blaze King turns around and says, "Guys,
5 HP.
Yeah.
Can we blame him?
I don't know. I mean,
There's 3 body shots,
Talon are
right?
definitely challenging them, but it also does feel like Global Esports are kind of, they feel a bit lost at this point in time. They're running straight into it. And
Yeah, it's a nice
Talon
call for
are
Talon,
just
though.
too good
Decided to
at
go
this current
aggro
moment, so
with the bonus.
kind of unfortunate. It was a bit more competitive before, but now this bonus is...
Yeah, we'd have to see a replay to check out some of the duels.
Blaze King is just like, well, I guess...
Probably had chance to hit some
maybe I
shots
just
here.
sit on this one. He's going to pick the 1 kill. And it is a 1v2. Still a chance for him.
Oh,
45 seconds.
isolated one.
To win this wide swing out ban.
Yeah, lovely. But I mean, that ban's just been incredible at the moment.
Another multi-kill.
What's he on now? 19?
Round 15 will go to Talon. Now doubling
20.
the score
20
of
to 8.
Global. 10-5, double digits.
Yeah, give me a
has
replay
been
here. Show me some of
obtained.
these duels.
And with a pause in the clock, it looks like we should have a timeout call coming through here from the side of GE. Oh, what was the end of that sentence going to be?
Yeah, that was a good time to cut off that one. I don't think that was going to be nice words. Maybe we're just going to see. Those guys are just great guys over there, you know?
These guys are lovely.
They're wonderful, very nice people. And I'm sure they are, but I don't think that's what he was going to say. Anyway, the timeout does come through. Global Esports, I think this is a very opportune moment to take the timeout, especially after the way that last round did go.
Chap, talk to me. What's going on?
Plenty to be said now here from the coaching camp of Global Esports.
Ooh.
Juice Dealer, talk to me.
Like we're talking about, these continued clashes that
Don't
we've
miss
been
them.
seeing in these last several rounds, where it just feels like Talon said, okay, this map is attacker-sided. Let's play defender-side like we're still playing attack. They're rushing out to meet them. It's down and dirty, fighting in the streets.
Oh, boy. Don't say that.
Lord, ban.
Okay.
28-1.
Triple, no,
pretty good.
quad stinger.
He's had quite a map here, for sure, especially towards the tail end.
Dude,
Getting
you must
those
have been
numbers
nervous
up.
here.
Hell of a glow up. Not that the Yoru was really lacking. There's some really crisp aim in there, but it was nowhere near this level of dominance that we're seeing. Is jump onto the corner, pan. There it is again.
Down B.
Takes out Russ. Nade into the corner, quick TP out. Won't be able to avoid it, but still takes an immense amount of damage. Lightning pass down to 70, Polvi down to 11. As I mean, they're just continuing to inch forward.
And they have the
occupy
spike.
this space. They have the spike.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it looked like Talon had a very good idea this one was going to happen.
Some shorter range weapons doesn't quite pan out. Ban able to hit yet another headshot. And it just takes a lot of the wind out of their sails. Because now you're down a member, you're on attack. It's not an easy angle, and even the pit's going to be committed to here.
I mean, Penn, he hears the tap on the door. He knows that they've gotten the spike back into their control. So he just sends it and says, no, you're not coming this way.
Here.
And right now, Talon, I mean, feeling very confident that this is going to end up getting wrapped around back over towards A.
Get over towards the side, but
back
I'm
into
just
B,
looking
though.
at some of these HPs,
Yeah.
thinking this is going to be a bit of a
That
nightmare.
Stack they have in the stairs.
What do we got to retake?
Just waiting for them.
30 seconds left.
But, yeah, could just
mean-
come down to a little moment on the B site. Might even see GE be able to get this
It's all
slam
unnecessary?
down
Nah,
and a
it's
bit
so
of a
fine.
retake. I think Talon know that, okay,
Can
if we
keep the
just
heavier
squeeze them in a
stack.
B, and it's
Yeah,
a
10.
pretty easy retake,
5.
especially with the health advantage and player advantage that they have,
10 seconds
then we're going to
left.
win regardless.
And they
Even
know
if we
they
do
want to
leave
take
B
some
side
map
open.
control here,
So
so this
plant
3-person
comes
go
down,
Hobbit, and Omen's just going to hold for
and
this.
they're looking to push out of this one, actually.
And
I
Scudder,
think they
if
kinda
you're going
have
to
to.
swing
They
this, I
take
want to
some
see good
kind of
spacing.
Space here. Create more for themselves as flat back around the corner. Governor will be able to find Polvi, but Benkai comes up with 2. Governor and Surf both going to be taken down.
One
Boys,
enemy
however,
remaining.
able to
And
find
chip
2 of his
boys.
own. Blaze and Benkai both now dropped. It's all on lightning fast. Able to find one.
Yeah,
but
too much for him
just
on this
doesn't
one.
know which
It was
side
nice,
the
like
opponent's
mid-rounding,
gonna be swinging
realizing
out
that they
from
probably
next.
would have left B and that they could
Diffuse
walk
will
out
come
into
in.
sight. Talon
Talon
just chill though,
will
just
not back
full
down.
person
Now
stack
up
up,
11
Viper
to
ult
5.
feeling
Yeah.
strong over towards C.
I mean,
And last chance for
Global
G in terms
Esports
of the big
player
buy
at
rounds,
this
because
point in
next
time,
rounds they're going to
it's
have
gotta
not too
feel
much
so
money.
rough. I mean, they were so close, and they absolutely
Wondering if
dominated
Polvi is gonna try buying
Icebox.
up
They
here.
almost took the second map. They got forced onto a third map, and now they're just getting rolled.
One enemy
And
remaining.
probably part of the reason why they are getting rolled is due to the unfortunate feels of the way that this match has gone. They thought they had enough to pull it through, but now Talon has really woken up. And there's no more timeouts.
Clear on the haunt. Blaze
Shot.
King, fantastic shot. Finds one. Looks for
God,
more.
he was chill here.
Does find
Yeah.
it. Governor going to be taken down.
Very calm in the aim
Needs
duels.
to get himself out of harm's way. Sensing the poison
Creates a
orb.
lot of pressure over towards
the
A.
exit.
Goal is to group up to go C, and with the low HPs, literally just going to hold here and try late luck.
Level, so very much suspicious that this Viper could still be in position. Old Surf will get just
Nice timing
absolutely
with this
overwhelmed. Get some damage
Prowler.
across onto Polvi, but
And where are they in
otherwise,
terms of
Global
ults?
still 5 members strong. It's just Ban and Jit
Sure.
Boys alive.
Blaze King's going to be
Talon.
sorry, Russ is going to be 2 away.
Given their
Blaze King 1
performances
away.
today, I'd say that
They're very close in terms of ult
Might as well
economy
try
to
to play
actually
for
being
it.
able to mount some kind of comeback.
Blaze King lucky to get away with his life there.
Yeah, Blaze King was the one leftover member, the one that gave them the big advantage, and is quite low. So Ban would love to try to take him out if possible. Should know that he's taken a bunch of damage, but not going to be necessarily
Yeah, Jules,
easy. He's
that's
got some help here at Mount
a rough one.
from Benkai.
The sight's back. Checking over here at the box. He's willing to give his life to try to get some of these guns out of their hands. He knows that the cash isn't too great, so dealing some additional
Watch out this
economic
week? Yeah, I
damage
think so.
would be nice.
I'm at least writing
for the side of
notes
Talon,
now
but
after games, just in
not getting
case.
themselves up to match point yet.
So I'm
Global,
not
they
just
managed to
yapping about
hang on,
random stuff.
themselves a 6th round win.
We'll see.
But it was
I
a
tell
damn
Kurt I'm
long
free for
while
it if he needs
to
people.
make that happen. Across both halves, 8 rounds consecutively were racked up here for Talon.
Love yappers though, yeah, but I'm trying to make sure it's good yap.
Kind of let this one get away from
Accurate
them,
yapping.
Talon can do it. You could do it as well. I mean, you're still on the attacker side, especially if guys that haven't necessarily had the biggest
There's too many
days
games.
like Blaze King are able
What'll
to come
happen
in
is we'll start talking
try to,
about a
like,
game, and then I'll fully
get the
forget
team
stuff that I actually
back on
wanted to
the-
talk about
back
that
on
game
track.
because some of these games blend
Maybe
into
can
other games.
Try to help his team out in terms of the mental game. But here is Governor
Okay,
now
heavy
over
A
in
control.
Rubble.
Do they insta-react by
Take
taking
control
some
of
map
this, and it
control?
looks like GE are
They
gonna
spot
play
the
this
jump
round a
peek
little
over
bit more
towards
slowly,
C.
bit of a spread. Just trying to clear out some of these outer areas of the map.
There.
Okay.
That works.
Yep, just fishing through the poison orb lightning fast. We'll find Surf.
That is a massive kill onto this. What's
Solid
their
start
money
here as
like?
the orb just gonna be taken
Wait, this
by
would be a
Benkai, 2
Nico.
away from having the lockdown online, but
Poison's off.
Global still not committing to anything. Waiting to see if there's going to be any more aggressive
This is the
push-outs
thing
coming
about this,
through.
right? 6-11, not great in terms of the scoreline, but you do look over here and you're like, well, rounds would be a lot easier with some of these ults online.
They went for a lot of
They're like, what,
fast
1 round away,
plays,
2 rounds away
rushes
from having them all
to run
online?
on in and not really gonna do
All
that
over
here.
towards
Trying to group
B.
up out towards B.
They haven't taken
Look
back
to move
A
in as a
control.
5-man unit.
30 seconds on this one.
Shells
They
come
kind of worked
through.
out well because they doubled up towards A. Big jeweler.
Bouncing across over towards Baby
Hobbit.
Door. Haunt cleared. C's going to be sent in. He's going to be decayed down. Crew's able to find
Yeah, I
one.
think you have to
Shows
hold
up,
strong
Governor
there.
takes out Russ.
I saw his I saw his pre-aim go
Remember
down and he
standing
really
now
wanted
for
to get
Global
out, whereas he's
Esports.
just got to hold strong here.
Fast go on, just the 2.
Just got to realize he
Not
can get
planted
one.
in the hands here. Blaze King would give him a pin.
Jackdaw,
They're
thank
running
you
out of
so much,
time.
man. Appreciate
He's
the
feeling
20.
committed for this
Thank you so much for
one.
using your prime on me.
Now
The
available,
big
sends
kill.
that
Blaze
first.
King gets his
Plan now
ult.
gonna be coming in, but Jit Boys finds one. Push up in. and
Holy,
Governor
yeah,
will
just
be
a
able to
fast
take him
flood
down
on
the
top of this one.
classic Talon.
And yeah,
They
I
get
think some
themselves
of
now
these
up to
jaws
match
just
point.
Oh man,
could have
that's
been
so
a lot
rough.
stronger.
Gee, they were so
And maybe they
close
needed to push back A
starting
control at one
something,
point
they
because they
had
just
an
had so much map
advantage,
control.
But just sending a bunch of utility through the smoke. The
Yeah, they had to help
Showstopper
each other
especially,
towards Hobbit.
And eventually, you know, you're trying to plan on B. If you ever get behind on manpower, it's going to be pretty rough. They actually do have another timeout. That's my bad. I thought they had run out of theirs. But either way,
There's positive signs at least for GE.
it's
This
pretty
is the
rough
best
now. You
they've
gotta put
looked.
6 together, and that
This
one,
is the
I
best
think,
they've
was your
looked.
best chance
They
because you had the initial pick
they're
off,
learning,
got pretty
man.
lucky they
Like
got
I'm
to go
seeing
to
the stuff
B,
that they're doing.
and
They're
they
learning.
got
There's still
just
a way
up
to
there
go. Don't get me wrong, but
pretty rough fashion.
I think in terms of improvement, gotta be happy with that.
Take a look at what the economy, both credit and ult-wise, how that looks. We get ready to go back into this one, but I know the Polvi one away from a showstopper. The rest a bit more uncertain, but the smiles we were previously witnessing have been transferred from Global over to Talon Esports.
How'd the DFM look?
I feel like,
great macro.
Ban and Governor
Everything
are
looked
enjoying
great.
this the
They kind of
most.
just lost from
Always smiles, always.
individual
Especially Ban
micro
with some trash
decisions,
talk as well.
especially on defense, where like
hype up
they were
his team
getting
at the same
pressured
time.
and they need to make like fast decisions, and they kind of just got aim
Orbs to
diffed.
pick
But
from
overall,
here
like
on the map.
attack, macro, map control,
Showstopper,
pressure,
Lockdown,
calling,
Nightfall,
mid-rounding
all
was
just
really
one
good.
away
Like set
from Global
strats, alt
Esports.
rounds, etc. Thinking ahead. But the
Talon
stuff that
well
let them
aware
down
this
was
is
like
what
the
they wanna
hard
fight to the
stuff,
males,
the
trying to keep those
individual
ones protected.
decision making,
Grab there on the
aim
lightning
stuff.
fast, already on the opposite side. The mid-rust taking out Colby, dead. Jit Boy spines lightning fast, and this could just about be it.
Yeah, they need a hero on this one.
As Blaze King cannot win out the fight. It's all on Benkai. Finds one.
And they have the spike. He has his kill drop to push them back
He's
though.
gotta use a lockdown
There is a
to try and
little
clear the
gap
way.
here, right?
And they're just gonna push forward.
Oh.
He might be relying on this swing in. He's only gonna be able to
Nicely
find the
done
one.
from Talon.
Cruz will get
Solid
it done
comeback
at the
after the
end,
first map.
13-6.
Like G had to finish it on Breeze.
Talon, they find their footing, swapping sides, and they only concede a single round win to Global in the second half. They take this series 2-1.
Yeah, really nice stuff from Talon after that first map. But they got there, they woke up a little bit slow to start. They force overtime on Breeze, and then they go straight into Lotus, and they
Yeah, double
dominate
pistol in the
there,
last map.
only giving over the 6 rounds
Bit of a
to
nightmare.
the side of Global Esports. So definitely a good
Americas?
performance
Yeah, I'll be on
them.
for Americas tonight. It's only one game today,
Unfortunately,
right?
for the side of Global Esports, that does mean yet another loss on the cards. And not yet able to find that first win.
But overall,
Yeah, not too
looking
bad for a
significantly better today than
For
what
sure.
we have been
Too
seeing.
bad.
There was a lot
Fun.
more cohesion, and I think just overall crisper aim. I mean, a hell of a performance from the team. So very close to being able to have that as a 2-0, but just couldn't quite close it out. That overtime came through.
They're
Some
definitely
very
pointing
critical
at the by the
mistakes.
capsule signs
Oh,
of the
yeah.
audience. They're like,
But
oh man.
yeah, some critical mistakes in that overtime to stop them from being able to
Okay,
get over the
map
line there
3.
on Breeze.
Get this uploaded.
Still,
Again, for people
you know,
that are
lightning
new
fast,
here,
another,
I've got a
fantastic
VODs channel on
game.
YouTube
Team
if you
overall,
ever
we'll
miss
go
a
ahead and
game.
pass this back over to the analyst
Even
desk
if it's
to
from
close
ages
out
ago,
the
you
day.
want to watch something back.
Ayo, Talon,
Got all the
take
games.
this match point. They take their next championship point, bringing them up to 2 and 1 step closer to playoffs.
Yeah, not
Okay.
quite in the fashion
Okay.
I'm sure they would have hoped for coming into the day,
Sounds
but
good, Chava
at the
Chill,
end
man.
of it, you know, they go through a grueling Breeze, and then they're able to
Congrats,
regain their
bro.
confidence, and they just start firing. I mean, the aim is crisper here on Lotus across the board,
Everyone
but
runs
also
fade on
the
this map. Any
reads as
particular
well,
reason
just
to not
being
run the
always one step
Sova,
ahead
the
of
double
Global.
Prowler
Yeah, in
really
terms
helps.
Of stock, a player stock,
If you had a
it
Sova,
just
it's very
feels
hard
like
to
Van
clear like
shot
map
up
control. The good thing with
so
the
much.
Prowler
We
is
saw,
it's
again, on that
a
Breeze
little
map,
bit
how
easier and
much
you
map
get 2
control
of
he
them.
was
It
able
clears
to
all the B
create
close. On
on his
attack, it
Yoru
clears some of these
coming in,
corners better as
to
well.
Lotus here,
Over
he
towards
still
A,
had that
at least
same
from door as well, it can
impact,
clear a
which
bit of
was
this. So
really, really big. He was just,
Sky is better
I
on
think
paper,
everywhere,
but
pushing out with the
honestly,
Guardian, getting the multi-kills. He had a stellar pistol round in the second half.
as soon as that Sky
He
nerf
just
comes in,
really
Fade
he just kind of fell into place here
Fade is
for
a
Van.
little bit
He just
better now.
was all over the place in a good way.
And just
You guys
everyone,
believe it? The girlfriend buff?
it's a lot easier when
Van's
people are
girlfriend is
struggling
here.
on this map
Visiting
to
the
be able to
audience.
copy all the
some
stuff that
players seem to get
Fnatic were doing.
above. Some players maybe not so much.
The Seasonade, yeah, the
It seems
Seasonade
different
is
from person to
insanely good at
person, but
shutting
I'm glad
down
it's
over
working out
towards
for
A.
Van, 'cause I agree,
Like
right?
having
He
a
might not have had the
combo that can
flashiest
potentially
Breeze,
kill
but he
people
was kinda
just from
always ready to
util
pick up some of those kills
is
whenever Governor was putting pressure on the other side of the map. And then here, like, he's the one that's carrying through.
So
Maybe
it's
the
pretty
Viper
flexible in
power
terms
as
of the
well
actual
here for
fade.
Talon. I mean,
It has
both
its
players, Jit Boys
disadvantages
and
again,
Van,
but
putting up huge numbers on the Viper.
yeah, maybe we still don't see it enough.
Overall, it seemed like they kind of needed that nudge and Breeze to really get back.
One of the
in
better
zone.
defense comps
Oh,
though.
absolutely. But Global did
makes the map
start
look a
off
bit more
looking
even on
incredibly
defense.
strong on that Icebox, and to have this completely flip around the other way, it's just very curious how both of these coaches handle their map ban picks, and we can see why it's so
Fracture, yeah, it is a little bit
important
like
in
that.
determining
I
what
mean,
the
honestly,
outcome could be.
Yeah, and you saw
EG
how
started making this
big
Sova
the loss of proactiveness was from
more of a
Global.
pick.
Like in Icebox, they were just everywhere around the map, pushing, prodding, poking. On Lotus, there were some rounds.
There's
where
no
I think
China
we were
games
mentioning
today,
it,
right?
Oh, what? You know, they already got the one-man pick-off, and then they were still passively trying to get control around the map. And that was so awkward because they
D9 against
needed to
EG.
press that advantage. They needed to get more active map control, get a lot more idea of where Talon was playing, and start pressing in. But that never really came into full swing on that Lotus map. Yeah, it just still seems like perhaps global esports, some of
Yeah,
the
this
players
is
are kind
big,
of going into
and
that mindset, but at
9
different
into
times,
6.
right? In the past, we've seen
Something
Polby
went a little
trying
bit
to
wrong in
dash
some of
in
these
and create
rounds.
space, but the support's not quite there. Russ trying to get the picks. He puts up the frags, but there's not the trades, things like that. And then, I mean, today on this Lotus, I mean, Blaziken had a couple good moments, and Lightning Fast continuing to try to
One of the games
be
of all
proactive,
time, the
right? He's trying to
C9
get the
EG,
pickoffs
dude, I
through
think it's
the
going to be really
smokes. He's trying
close.
to make sure he's pressuring through the wall.
Who did it
bangs,
go
things
for?
like that.
C9,
But at
I
the end of
think?
the day, not quite all together to really push in just like they did on Icebox. And again, it's
EG
still
finally
elusive.
have
Is it a
some.
confidence issue? Is it a comms issue? Who
EG finally
knows?
have some
But
demos
while
though
we
to
saw
anti.
glimmers of it today, not quite in the full form for the entire team of 5.
I think the very fact that you're
Chapo Chur as
pointing
well.
out
Thank
all
you,
these
thank you, man.
attempts that
Appreciate
Global
that.
has
That's a
made
lot
on
of gifted
Lotus,
from you today.
a lot of them, it's very
Shoe Stealer
different than
himself.
Icebox
Thank you so
completely.
much, man.
Icebox, they had
Thank
so
you,
many
thank you.
brilliant
Chat, you know what to
set
do. Let's get a
plays
slug oiler
going
spam
together,
going.
Whereas Lotus, they just look
Really do
less
appreciate that, man. You
prepared.
did 25
When
today as well.
Global
That's
Esports is prepared, I mean, you get
mad
maps
numbers,
like the
man.
first two.
Really do,
I do
really
agree.
do appreciate
I mean,
you.
Lotus definitely felt more like, okay, let's default and let's see what happens, right? And
Thank you,
sometimes
bro.
that's okay,
Thank you
but
so much,
compared
man.
to some of the other maps, even though they've lost, where we've seen like,
Right,
okay,
but stick around
this
for the
is prep,
interview
this is a
as
playbook,
well.
this
Got an
is
interview
anti.
coming on.
We just didn't have that here on Lotus today, and that's something that Global Esports is going to have to revisit. Meanwhile, TALON,
Again, if you got
I mean,
gifted,
maybe
make
because
sure you
of the
say
passive
thank
play
you.
from Global Esports, but again, you could tell that they
Yeah,
were
appreciate all the
so
support in
active
the
on
last few days,
rotations.
man.
They were always there to meet Global Esports whenever they were trying to target a different part of the map.
I may be incorrect on this, but it feels like one of the big issues for Global, at least for Lotus map, is even though they were trying to go for those link controls compared to TALON here, it feels like the timing was a little bit off. You'd see Polby just kind of holding it offhand and not really playing with his team. You'd see they try to rotate back onto C, but as they're transitioning
Did
onto
you
that C side,
watch
they get picked
NRG
off by
Furia?
TALON Esports
Depends what you're in
transition.
for, man.
So these,
Like if you watch for
guess
like
it just boils
entertainment
down
and you don't
to
really want to learn too much,
Global
then I
Esports
wouldn't
still
watch
not
it. But
having
I'm
that
telling you, if
full
you want to,
grasp
if you're an
of
IGL
Lotus,
or
at
you want to
least
learn
with,
about
you know,
like
those
map control or
those
good
controls
calling,
on
good
links.
just good mid rounding, I really do
believe
think
it
that the
was you,
split is worth
Will,
watching.
Will,
Everything
earlier
was
that you were
perfect.
mentioning, you had your eyes on the two Vipers.
And then Demon
and
One
it
does
looks like
headshots
both
a lot of
them are
people.
topping it there as their MVPs on Lotus. And now we're going to be looking at the championship points, and Omega just continues.
All right, man.
I
We'll
mean,
see for that.
it's
I think I have
crazy, right?
C9 for
People
this
are
as
saying
well,
in
so it'll be
hindsight,
interesting.
like, how
It's
can
gonna be
the
a close
groups be
game
this
though.
unbalanced? But trust me, when the stage started, a lot of people were saying, "Ooh, this is gonna be interesting."
I'll
Like
see you
Alpha
there,
and
bro.
Omega seems pretty balanced, right? Like T1's looking strong, TRX
Is the NRG split better than Sentinels? It's too hard to tell against from what we saw. It was an impressive split
here
though.
in the group stage of stage 1, while Alpha,
The problem
we
was
might
it was
not
like
even
comp
get 3
diff
teams
as
from
well.
Alpha to go to playoffs. It's looking dicey out there.
So there was
Dicey is
that.
a generous way to put it, honestly speaking. And it's going to be
We're looking at.
it's going to be even harder for Global
Yes.
here on out. Some of their next matchups include RRQ, Paper
DRX are in
both
a
of these
solid
teams have
spot.
been looking really,
E1,
really good.
not so much.
Hopefully, you know, they can string something
These
together
teams need to
before
get
then,
2,
but,
right,
you
to
know,
qualify
not to
for
take away from
this.
Talon
And then
to
if
win
they
today.
don't, this person
Talon
goes
continues
through.
strong, but you know, within their own group, they have a a tough climb here too.
T1
I mean, it does
has to
seem
beat
like we're
Bleed
kind
and
of back to the
GE.
RX
T1
era
might still
again
be
on the
alright.
side
Wait,
of
no, they're
Omega,
in their
but it's
group.
going to be like,
Who
you know,
after they
Talon,
play?
can they overcome RQ? It might even come down to
They have to
like
get
map
2
and ground
wins.
differentials
Who,
as well. So
chat, who
they
has
gotta
the T1
really
play?
zone in on the future matches.
Yeah, but at least they have proven that they can make that
Chap,
happen,
take it easy, man.
especially
See you in a
with
bit, bro.
These pieces just getting better and better.
Now we are gonna go
RRQ
to our
tomorrow,
stage
then
interview
Zeta and
with our
Talon.
winners from Talon Esports. I believe we have our MVPs on standby. We have Jit Boys and Bam. Let's
It's
see
gonna be
who Jen's gonna be
close.
talking to.
RRQ is gonna be a struggle.
I'm now standing here on stage with Talon's Ben. Now, Ben,
It should be fine.
congratulations. Hard-fought victory.
Talon
You were the
Zeta.
saving grace for the team. Whenever the team needed you, you stepped up
Get him,
big.
turn this up.
Now, GE, though, really pushed you guys today. So what do you think made it tricky?
I think a lot to do with their communication, since we have 2 Thai players that cannot speak English fluently. They're still learning English, but it's still hard for them. And I think once that gets fixed and they get more comfortable with the language, we'll be much better.
You guys just need more time in terms of communication. That's
Yeah.
part of what I wanted to ask you. Team synergy and level of communication. You said there's a little bit of problem. So what are you doing on your side personally to make sure that the team kind of knows how to navigate through tough situations?
So for the maps that I do not play duelist, which I really can't look at my map a lot, I try to call a lot. For example, when I'm playing Viper or playing initiator role, I can look at the way map more and read the game.
Yeah.
So I try to help my team in that way.
All right. So you're definitely pulling your weight.
Yeah.
Now, I want to ask you about the Icebox pick, though. I mean, GE had a decent win rate, and it's their good map. They're really strong on it. So why pick it?
We were really confident in Icebox. Our scrim results were really good. Probably like 100% win rate. But more than how we play the game, it's more onto, as I said, the communication problem. And
they got wrecked.
It definitely, we kind of crumbled because there were too many gaps left, and we didn't communicate that properly.
All right, so once communication gets fixed, you're good to go. All right. Now, I cannot not ask you about the upcoming match because it's against T1, your former team. They've been kind of struggling a little bit. So your thoughts on how they're doing, and also thoughts on the upcoming matchup?
I think T1 as a team, like player-wise, they're really good. Good coaching stuff. I think it's just more onto maybe some inexperience or not the team chemistry not being correct yet. But I'm very excited to play against them.
All right. We are all excited to see you two play. Now, thank you so much, and go get some rest.
Thank you.
Late night, but good luck.
Thank you.
Next week as well. Now, that was Ben with the victory. Thank you, everyone, for staying with us till this late hour. Now, coming up tomorrow, we have T1 versus RRQ, Bleed versus Zeta. So we'll see you tomorrow.
That's like a must-win for. That's a must-win for a lot of teams. Like RRQ, it doesn't matter too much. I think they're kind of alright, but it's a must-win for these three teams. Damn, we get another bleed game. The mods have no rest. We survived the GE game today. Was pretty good though. I think people could sense the improvement, hopefully. But that's what I'm hoping for, at least. What I like to tell myself. You also missed G2 against 100 Thieves. That was a good game. That was a good game. You can check that one out. That might be better to watch than the NRG game. You could watch the NRG game in like 10 minutes, to be honest. Just skip all of the things and just watch the minimap. Watch attack only. And then actually just sit down and enjoy the G2 100 Thieves game. Okay, chat, we're going to end it there. Thank you so much. Thank you. If people are around for Americas in 7 hours. Nope, 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. Just under 8 hours. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Maths, yeah, the maths is mathsing today, for sure. All right, appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone. Take it easy. Wait, we need someone to rate. Someone give me a streamer. Who's playing the game? Ari, is he playing though, or is he watch buying? Nuke, yeah, Nuke is good because I think any vision to help get a team, I like that. I like that idea. Something already gets a lot of viewers, man. Let's help Nuke out a little bit. I'd like to see him get a good team. So any kind of viewership helps that. How many E's we got in this? Just normal? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Alright, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. Take it easy, man. Peace. Appreciate you all. Of course, guys, thanks for all the kind words, being well behaved and just being nice players, man. Appreciate you all. Shout out to the mods as always, smashed it. Alright, peace. YouTube chat, take it easy. Thank you so much, everyone.